But, Bimble,
Uh-oh.
you get that same information, but you also get a little bit more. Fog drapes the ground like a velvet curtain. Shadows move where none should, and light glints from nowhere. Echoes in your mind in languages long dead. You feel a presence watching you.
What direction?
Somehow, everywhere and nowhere at once.
God.
That protection from scrying. Who's got the protection of scrying?
I believe that Usarbot does.
I'm going to very hushedly kind of make my way over to Usarbot. I'm going to kind of tap him on the side. Usarbot,
Yeah.
can you pull up that protection gem?
Oh, I've been wearing it the entire time.
I want to like grab his arm. I want to inspect it, see if there's anything going awry with it.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm just glad it wasn't my dump stat. Oh. 17.
Nice.
So, you've seen wild magic happen, and you're looking at this. It seems stable. Assuming that you trust Glessive, it's working as intended. You could perhaps ask your artificer to identify it.
But you want to roll?
I absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, Lord, get over here.
It's a nice ring.
Yes, sweetheart.
Check out
you
this. I think it's
prepare
very funky.
the first
I can't
level
tell.
spell
The settings
identify?
on the stones were really good.
Did you prepare the first level spell identify?
Let me see.
If not, I highly recommend it.
I prepared the first level spell, Identify.
Beautiful. So that is what I would recommend. You have your choice of an Arcana check, which could give you imperfect information depending on the result. However, Identify is perfect.
Bimble's nerves are all shot.
So we all just standing together.
What does Identify do?
Are you casting Identify?
On your recommendation,
And
yes.
the Beatles out though.
I will remind you
Beetle's
first,
out there.
This one's the
casting
beetle.
Any spell will require you, or will have potential consequences. So, if you are casting this, I'm going to need a D100. Or no, first, sorry, a D20 roll. Just raw D20.
7 plus my...
Nope, just D20.
Okay.
Okay, you're good. So,
Don't add my spell. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
because this isn't a spellcraft or spell check, it's just luck.
Lucky luck.
Using spells puts off wild magic.
Oh no.
Yeah, it always
Oh,
is,
no.
man.
It's much more potent here, and it's been something that I have rolled behind the scenes on the spells I remember, and no one has triggered it. No one has been unlucky enough to roll a 1. But it is not a 1 here.
No one.
So, you choose one object that you touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some magic-imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. So, you cast this, you do learn, it is in fact a ring of non-detection. You can tell, and as you're looking at this, you see that the ring of non-detection was in fact created using gnomish magic. You see these gnomish runes carved into the circumference of the ring. Someone else touched it too. You see, and you've heard rumors about this spell. Let me remember what the spell is.
I'm gonna need you to take it off.
What? No, the stone settings, they're so nice.
Just the R setting. Take it off, please.
It is also affected by 2 other spells. First is Contingency, which is a spell that says when something happens, trigger another spell.
What?
And the second is Seeming, a powerful illusion magic. In fact, it is the same illusion magic that your friend Thundrin over here has claimed the guards are using to create their armor. The same armor that you took a peek at and could not see behind the illusion.
Alright, so what does all of this mean? Somebody else touched it.
No.
Final thing,
It's
I will
fucking
give you
Gothic.
this.
Gothic
You
should
can
help
tell
us.
it is
That's the only issue.
Sylvan.
Sylvan, so elf.
Elf or Fae.
Yeah.
And you know that Vox is Sphinx. Unfortunately, Identify does not tell you the properties of what condition triggers Seeming.
So based off all this, do I get the feeling that this...
I've been doing this long con for so long.
This ring, it's gonna get us killed.
You feel like there's You can give me an insight check on that, actually.
Use our bot, take it off.
Use
your bot, take it off.
Oh, Face ID.
Please give it to me.
What's the...
Are you taking it off? Yeah.
Wait, no, don't do that. Don't take it off yet. The Lord says don't take it off.
Bibble's like reaching, he's ready to grab it. X in the other hand, like what do you mean?
Dungeon continues
Hold
to watch
on.
the distance.
This is gonna get us killed.
He's like, I'm not getting into
3.
this again. Oh my god.
So, what you can gather from that, Seeming is not something that will get you killed. It is not going to affect you physically,
Yeah,
but it could affect you mentally. That is all I am telling you with a 3.
I swear.
Okay, 67 was my D100.
D100 for what?
You asked me to roll a D100.
Oh, I think I did, but I misthought of that. No D100 necessary.
Okay.
It's gonna get us killed. I'm going to destroy it and make sure it doesn't
Wait.
happen. I've got a second. We got another plan.
Dredge, give me an Arcana check to see if you know how to destroy a magic ring.
I got it like 7.
You've heard rumors that you can throw it in a volcano.
I'm gonna try and smash it.
Come here, I need to whack you. Hold your axe!
It's going to get us killed, Lord.
I don't think it's actually going to. Someone back at the city is doing this. Whether or not they're attached to Vox is up for grabs.
Anyone that would like can give me an insight check.
Oh jeez. 15.
15 is good.
16.
16 is good. 10.
Those plus
And
Yeah. I got a -1.
you would get the same idea. Seeming is not going to physically hurt you. It could mentally affect you. However, you would also get the knowledge that the only other mage you know of that is capable of casting this spell is on the Dhaulagiri. That's what you get. Have either of you any reason to not trust this mage on the Dhaulagiri that is casting the spell to protect the citizens therein?
Aggressive? Or
No.
Gothic?
Glessive is a gnome, and Gothic is not the mage doing this.
It's Sylvan.
Who's the mage?
Did we make this mage? Notes! We need notes!
the notes! I got 1,000 notes to go through. Who's the mage?
Holy, I have
This
been...
plot just went over us.
Oh, I
gonna
cannot
search-
begin to explain to you how
How
much
long
I
you-
have wanted to do this.
Find. Where is it? I want to find mage.
I want you guys
Because Gavik sent us, right, with this.
No, Gothic did not send you with
Glessive.
Oh, who was it?
Glessive.
Glessive was the one that sent us out? Okay.
Yes, Glessive is the gnome that was on the Council of Gear and Stones. However, when she brought Vox as a diplomatic embassy in to speak to the Council of Gear and Stones, after Vox kind of screwed things over,
Yeah.
Glessive was removed, as trust was lost in her. She wasn't ever imprisoned because she didn't commit any crime. She just brought a potential ally and let them have a voice.
Okay.
But no one trusted her, so she moved to what we learned, work with the Thieves Guild, and, you know, thieves are going to trust anyone that can help them. Well, not trust, they're going to use anyone that can help them. Similar to how they may or may not have used you guys. You guys think I tell the truth?
Yes.
I got myself removed.
All right.
It's a mage. The only mage is Glessive.
It's a mage that is Sylvan.
Elvish mage.
You
It's
guys,
not my dad.
no.
Very
Your dad is an artificer and is not capable of casting seeming yet. He is weaker than you.
Take that, old man.
We have another mage,
Took so freaking.
But
also can't cast seeming, I don't believe. Yeah.
So you're gonna take it off, but we can leave it on.
now we didn't bring anyone onto the Dhaulagiri, right?
You brought Usar bots.
It was the spider merchants. Oh. The user bots. But they were just simple, they were even lesser than I am.
I don't want to discount that. It's not them.
Yeah.
They are fully reprogrammed. You are confident on that.
Can I roll a history?
You can, yes.
So
Dredge, I'm gonna help you because you look like you're going through a lot of notes.
Which session?
You did not write any notes on this person
Oh.
because none of you asked the question at the right time.
I got a
did.
1.
So we do not know who this person
You are confident you don't know who this could be.
What species is Captain Bronzebeard?
Dwarf.
You're but you see,
What
he has
kind
a
of dwarf?
elf son.
Rock dwarf. I don't think it's ever been stated.
Okay.
Rock.
Guys, make a history check. Everyone make a history.
I don't know any mages the dog area.
Wait, the captain.
The
The captain. What's race was he?
Captain Govik.
Nope.
No, the captain, the one that I killed, one bit
Oh.
beheaded.
He was just a human soldier.
That we know of. Broker that elf ears.
All right, who else? We know the fighting ring guy, but I don't think it's him.
No. Home slice, you gotta give me a history roll. You're not gonna find it in your notes. I promise you.
Spice merchant.
I should have recorded and put it through ChatGPT to analyze
ChatGPT
everything.
wouldn't know either because
Nah.
again, no one asked
Asked.
the right question.
So I got a 10.
8-10. You are thinking back on any potential elven or fey-like entities on the Dhaulagiri. Hypothetically, the mycelium network that Gave works with could have created something like this. However, you feel confident that if it were that mycelium network, it would be assisting you because it is assisting Gave.
Okay.
That is a potential option. Thinking through other potential elves you guys have met, hypothetically, it is possible that rather than using Infernal, the tiefling Corley could use Sylvan as her magic of choice. However, you see her as more of a rogue. You haven't been able to determine her subclass, so it's possible that she is multi-classed into wizard or something. And again, I'm not saying any of these are solid, I'm saying potential options. And the third potential option is that there is a person you guys have not yet knowingly interacted with
No.
that works for Gavik. Because who else would be willing to provide seeming for an entire armada, an entire legion of the Hextorian Guard? You feel like that is the most likely. But anyone that can cause illusions of armor to appear on just civilians could easily disguise their face.
I still think we need to destroy it.
There could very well be a mole in
But
here.
look at the work that went into the mold. You know, just sitting in rings.
Because if it's someone who can disguise their face, it could very well be someone that Vox sent in.
That is very true. I will not deny.
How do you destroy magical artifacts?
Did you take it off?
Give me an Arcana check. Unless I hear an explicit, I take the ring off, I'm not doing anything.
Well, you wanted me to take the ring off. Then, yeah.
I need a consensus. Is the ring on or off?
The ring is off.
Okay.
Very nice.
Alright. Give me the ring.
So Arcana check to know how to destroy it the best.
Sure.
I'm going
Arcana
to
check.
put it on the ground. I want to
Wait,
smash
smash.
it.
Smash.
Wait till Grievous gets back. Is Grievous back yet?
Yes, 2 minutes.
No.
16.
16, you would know that if the material that the magic item is made out of is something you could destroy, theoretically you could just break the item into multiple pieces and then essentially the continuity of magic arcing throughout it would be broken. The other option is you would have to know what kind of runes have been etched into it to break it. And you could, theoretically, break that contingency without triggering it, because that is a trap. Or it fulfills the same requirements as a trap, I should say.
I say we cut it.
Drop it on the ground and we walk away.
I will warn you, though.
With Tinko's tools, would I be able to just scratch out the lines on it? Or like mason tools?
So, not with Tink... Well,
Well, I have smithing tools as well.
what it would be, actually, is thieves' tools for this.
These tools.
I will also tell you, one of the potential things that could happen if you incorrectly slice it
Is also, yeah.
is you trigger.
But then we have a chance of not triggering it.
So,
Right now, that chance seems more better than whatever the heck is behind this awful ring that we never should have accepted.
We
I
drop
then
it,
move.
we leave it.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
I'm going to move 30 feet away before anything else happens.
Yeah, you sit
Are these fives?
Yeah, they're fine.
yes.
Okay, now you can chop it.
Give me a perception check. Guys, in-person D&D, I love it
Grievous
so
has-
much.
Grievous had 2 minutes. I think he's now got like a minute 30.
Wait, I can dash. Wait.
19.
1, 2, 3. I am dashing. I am not standing.
You look to the sky. You don't see Grievous, but you feel like you would have heard some kind of explosion of Grievous defending itself with the Heart of Karsus. So you feel safe and comforted in the fact you haven't heard that yet.
Something happens to my beautiful little beetle boy.
Grievous has got another minute before we destroy this thing.
No, just drop it and we walk away. It can't do anything to us if we just leave it.
that we know of. Could grow
If we leave it, if we leave the perimeter of it, it could just, that could be the trigger.
I love in-person D&D so much.
Do it.
Alright, Bimble's gonna put it down. He's gonna take out his axe.
Yep.
Anyone else out the blast zone?
Yeah, Bimble's gonna suggest if this is like a last thing. It's like, if you want to get out of the way, now would be the time to do it.
Oh, those sapphires are gonna break if you hit them hard enough, so be careful.
Let's see, one sec.
Give me an attack roll. How you essentially sunder items, whether magical or not, is you make an attack roll. Each material has its own AC that you can beat. If you have an adamantine weapon, you auto crit on it. However, I don't believe you do.
I've got a +1 to your axe.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow.
19.
19.
There you go.
Roll your damage.
Okay, alright. That is 15.
15. Doesn't your axe have any other kind of damage associated? Or no, that's your rage.
That's
Okay.
if I'm raging. I do not have any raging at the moment. No divine fury.
You crash down. You split this ring in half.
Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully, I didn't just. The Lord is staying next to me. I feel very confident with
You
that.
guys are going out together.
We're going out together. Hopefully, we break the continuum without dying.
What? You see the ring splits in half. Do you leave it there on the stump and continue forward?
I would like to do an Arcana on the now busted ring.
Yes.
17 plus. None that 20.
Dirty 20.
You look at it.
This is not good. This is not good.
I was like, I'm out.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I figured this is
Let
just
me
what it's
look
going to
through
lead to.
this.
I want to let you look through this. Just tell me what freaking happened. Just tell me what happened and we can go home.
You see a beam of moonlight filters through the trees,
Moonlight. Selena?
hitting the ring directly. You see it glint, and more importantly, you see it waver. You go forth, you touch the ring, and it feels like it's broken, but you can't pull them too far apart from each other. And you put them again against each other. You can still pull them apart, but you can't get much further than this.
It's
No,
not
Lord, give it to
severed.
me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm going to pull as hard as I can. I'm going to try and get out some light, using all my strength, out to here.
Give me a strength check, but also give me an investigation check as you're doing that.
So, blue strength, green investigation. Strength check or athletics?
Athletics.
Okay. All right, so I got a 19 on athletics, and investigation I got a 15.
You feel yourself pull this strong, and it breaks. But then you look into your hands. It's not there.
Way to go! Way to go!
I think we need to run.
Run,
I think we should run.
You hear a voice emanating throughout the entirety of the forest.
Very good.
Why do you trust your eyes, or your feet, or your friends?
No,
Are they still beside you? Or just pieces of my dream?
Run! Run!
I grab Michael and I.
Run!
Are you guys still holding the ring?
I held it apart and
Do you?
it disappeared.
That is him.
Yes.
It was like,
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
oh my god, I pulled it
Saving
apart.
throw.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it snapped. And they were out of my hands.
12. Guys, we shouldn't have broke the ring.
Oh no. No.
I told you I was out.
What? I guess, what is Bimbo seeing?
You see the ring is gone from your hands. You look up around at you. You notice that you are in the middle of a grove. Your companions are around you, but it seems like you look down and you look back up, and the setting has changed.
No.
You look around, and the swirling mists consume you.
Oh no.
You don't see the silhouette of the Kego on the horizon. But you do remember one thing. It was daytime not too long ago. It was midday not too long ago.
What the frick is a Kego?
The city.
The city.
The city.
The huge,
Vox
massive
City.
Teleportation.
Or see.
Or it was never day.
You can roll Arcana if you want
I
to
wanna
see
roll.
if there's any kind of teleportation would be under
Are you seeing
conjuration
the same thing that I
or
am?
Yeah.
transmutation.
They're seeing the
So
same thing I
Arcana.
am?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think so.
Why is it dark? Can you plug it?
11.
How
No,
big was the
no,
range
no.
on it?
Bimbo!
You hear this voice scream next to you, but it feels muffled. It feels like there's cotton packed into your ears.
I want you to respond.
Anyone!
Why is he screaming?
So I can't see him, can I?
No, you can see him. He's right there.
Okay.
He's holding your hand. You can feel him
Wait,
holding
can
your
I
hand.
see him?
But he sounds
Yeah,
like
you
he's
can see
far
him.
He
away.
sounds far away.
But you guys can see each other.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze the Lord's hand.
You feel him squeeze your hand.
He's like, I'm here.
I'm
I'm
going
here.
to point in the direction that our companions went.
You're all in, well, no,
And
you're
say,
all in the
"Let's
same
go."
place, you included.
Well, all
Well,
next to
they-
each other again.
Yeah. You're
Oh.
all next to each other. Gave's with you as well, but I'm not going to make you move them.
Okay, going to reach out to Clark and offer my hand, and I'm going to motion to Michael to do the same with Will.
Investigation check.
I'm gonna.
Investigation.
This is not good. This is not good.
Should have just left the ring.
I probably. I don't know.
11.
I think this might be a better. I think this
He
might
was
be
like,
a
"This
real.
is suspicious," and we break it.
You grab his hand.
No, I think
you
this is
touch
the
him.
real situation. I think we're now like in the actual like real situation. I think that
Yeah.
it was messing with us.
Okay, what happens to me? Can I not hear anything now too?
It's the same
Oh,
thing.
the same thing.
You're,
Okay.
every voice you hear from your companions is muffled.
What did you put in your mouth? I have a little bit of floss.
Which way?
Bimble's gonna take the lead, and the last known place he was looking, like for going northwest from the previous location,
The compass.
utilizing.
We need to look at the compass.
Who's got the compass?
I still got the compass. Is it still pointing the same way?
You do
Yeah,
see
hard
it is
closest.
pointing in that direction.
I was thinking I was to do an Arcana check.
You can. What are you doing an Arcana check for, though?
I'll say just like if it's like an illusion, kind of like how I was able to perceive the illusion on the guards.
Give me a will save, actually.
Okay. What do you add to that? Is that
Or
the
sorry,
salt?
a wisdom save.
Okay.
Sorry. 3.5 calls them will saves, and I am going to do that a lot.
Oh jeez.
I cannot forgive you.
Is that that's the 7?
We are 5e.
11.
11.
The heavy dice are killing me.
You look and everything seems real. This might be reality.
I shrug and said that was weird, and we moved towards the other castles.
You lead towards the heart of Karsus.
All right.
How long do you push forward?
We want to stop like half a mile away or something.
I think so. Yeah.
You guys do realize your legs are exhausted. You feel like you have been walking since that midday sun that you guys remember vividly until the midnight moonbeams above you. You look down at your legs and you recognize there's more scrapes, cuts, and bruises than you remember. And then you think back. None of you, except for the Lord, really got hurt on the gloom spikes. Why did any of you have cuts, scrapes, or bruises? How long have
Wait.
you been doing this?
Illusion. They were playing us for fools! It was the same magic that Clark saw on the guards.
Yeah.
Therefore, if it is now on us, that they were hiding the truth from us, and it's a good thing we got rid of that ring.
I got some wonderful news. I've been rolling a d20 every so often for Grievous. Grievous returns. You see him fly. You see this shadow in the moonlight as he descends, fluttering. He falls, and he falls to your arms.
My beautiful boy. You want me to roll?
No, I'm wondering what you're doing now. It's up to you.
Did you find him?
1 second. You see Grievous nods, and you see he hops down from your arms and points in the same direction the compass is pointing.
What's he doing?
You see... I need my markers. There's...
I taught you interpretive dance for a reason. Come on.
He carves into the ground. There we are. Nope.
Can anyone read Old Sphinx?
This is Jupiter.
Really? I'm just drawing squiggles.
You're like, what's my next shape that comes to mind?
Yes, that's why I drew Pac-Man twice.
And Jesus fish.
Yes. They, dang.
Wow.
Nice job on seeing that. That's the Chinese word for Ronin. Maybe.
It's an angry face. And he casts nothing.
Bimbo.
Can I see if it's a language I know?
What are their locations? Or is that all that he knows?
How far?
He stops drawing and he draws little dots of U5, and then he did, and he stops right about there.
All right.
You have sort of taught him this as a way to communicate, and you recognize that means, you know, probably quarters day, half day journey.
Can I see if it's one of the languages I know? Or I'm proficient.
You can. What languages do you know?
You ready for this list?
Aren't you just gonna cast tongues?
I don't have tongues. I had it at school
Yeah.
the one time. That's how I threw off Brad because he thought no one had it, and then I had it. And then
he
he
didn't have
did
it
it for the
anymore.
next puzzle, and I didn't have it.
Bah, humbug.
I know.
There's no
The
doubt
skulls
in
are
my
nice.
mind that it is Old Sphinx.
So yeah, I got Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish, Goblin, Infernal, Orc.
You know who does know Sphinx?
I guess it.
You, Sarbot, learned it. You look at it. and
I was right.
Do you know what it is?
You, Sarbot, learned it after learning the secrets of his father.
Dad? Daddy? Is that you, Dad?
You look at those symbols and you do recognize them as calling forth from various planes. You recognize them as symbols of those planes, one of which being Jupiter. Jupiter. It's canon now. You also recognize other planes, such as the Abyss, which is... Good question, don't worry about it. You see other
Oh, I
ones.
see. Okay.
Those are random symbols. Those are not canon.
Okay.
Well, they are canon now, but they're not canon.
But you're doing the circle and the planks.
Yes. several of the planes, you see almost one for every plane. There's a couple that are left out. You don't see one for Limbo. You don't see one for probably Arborea. You probably wouldn't. No, you would see Mechanus, but you do see one that you don't recognize.
The Isekai realm.
Oh dear.
Rip.
Dry erase my ass.
Now the
not
very
dry
world's racing.
Do you have rubbing alcohol?
I used Windex last time I did this.
The Windex is over here.
Well, I'm too lazy for that right now.
Okay, okay. Can't that one. Well, like,
Give me a quick spritz.
what plane wouldn't I know? I'm like a nepotism plane baby.
You look at it, and it seems like Vox has created a sigil for a plane. You're not certain which one it's directed towards, but you can give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. 18.
18?
Yes.
You recognize it as a variation of the plane, a variation of Shadowfell and the Feywild, something in between. And what's in between Shadowfell and the Feywilds?
That's me.
That's the material plane, baby.
He opened. That's not the thing for the material plane. It's a snake. He doesn't know how to draw now. He's an idiot.
I didn't look up the symbols because I wasn't thinking it was going to be relevant. This is what happens when I panic and I'm like, oh, what's the dude's name? Vox. And then I have to figure out how to make Vox work within the context of this thing, I guess.
So, we are on the material plane, and he's opened
Yeah.
portal to the material plane.
Or that's what the circle is
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
So, could it be we're not actually on the material plane?
Well, we would have had to
Give me an
not
Arcana
originate
check.
from the material plane. Or not currently be in the material plane.
So there is a way to. Typically, planes have effects on your souls and your being. You can make an Arcana check at any time
9.
to try and identify if your soul is being affected in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, we'll try.
What plane am I on?
19.
17.
What's the
Alex,
launch?
You might be wrong. You
It's
don't feel
Arcana.
like you're on another plane.
So 4.
Will
11.
17, you're confident you're not on another plane. You're on the material plane. You're just not anywhere you recognize. Dredge, 19, similar thing. You are on the material plane. You're just not somewhere you recognize.
Okay.
Maybe he's opening code.
Clark, what did you get?
An 11.
Similar to Alex. You
Teleportation
think you're on the
gate?
material plane. You might be wrong.
Okay.
Or something from so far away.
So do we gotta just go confront him?
The entire
Is
thing.
that kind of what we're at?
Yeah, I think we.
What if he's opening a gate into the heart of Karsus itself?
Well, why would he need to use a transplanar gate for that? The transplanes.
Here's my thoughts. I think he's going to try to supercharge the heart of Karsus. He's going to try to take everything from every other plane and stick it directly in to the heart of Karsus.
Try to make some sort of super plane?
You do recognize that while you guys are discussing, Revis comes and draws 4 circles with an arrow pointing to 1. You didn't give
So
Revis a
4
voice
portals.
box. This ain't on me.
4 circles with an arrow. How interesting.
So do we want to interpret those circles as like the portals?
Or is he
Trees.
destroying the other planes?
Insight 14.
He's making 4 of those.
He's made 4 of them.
4 of these.
4.
And he was
4
showing you
gates.
the symbol to the one that Vox was currently working on.
The southern one.
4 of them, huh?
Yeah.
4 of them. Do we want to disrupt his other ones, or confront him directly on the one he's working on?
Do we need to split up?
Yes, let's
He
split the
Never
party.
split the party.
He does sort of give you a measurement and informs you essentially they're relatively close to each other. You don't need to split up.
How would
Okay.
you be able to break them though?
Actually,
Spell.
if you want to split the party, you can.
I can just spell magic.
How many
Do you
times
want
can
to
you do
cast
that?
dispel magic?
Not right now. I gotta wait till we're at the ritual circle.
How many do you got though? Like, can we
Can you
destroy
ask
them
me
all?
where the closest one is?
Yes, that direction, where the arrow is pointing.
Okay.
They're all right next to each other. Is what you said.
They will all fit on this map.
Okay. We ready?
Shall we run?
I do think we need to run. Do you guys think we need help?
Help? Where are we getting help from?
I'm just wondering, do you think we need help?
No? I just need to talk to my brother.
We're the ones that are here though.
Realizes the error of his
If
ways.
no one does it, it's up to us to stop another world catastrophe. No one stopped Costas when he did the first apocalypse, and what are we gonna do if we're the ones that caused the second apocalypse?
Alright. Then I think we have no choice but to go with my game plan. Brimble's going to give his great big brief real quick.
Bibble's very big.
Brimble's big brief.
But before you do that, the bikes weren't real, were they?
Give me a will save.
Will save.
Will save is, or
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
save is what I'm going to have people do on any
4.
illusions and trying to remember past them.
4.
They felt real.
Alright, do your speech.
Alright. Alright, gentlemen, here's what we're gonna do. So, we have your force over here, 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 and here. Right now, we're going to be attacking from the south. If we're lucky, Grievous is going to provide us air support from the north. And then we are going to come like the big green weenie that we are, and we're going to screw up Fox in this location. So we gotta go in.
Sure.
Alright, let's go!
I'll even put you in the position.
Grievous, will you provide air support? Grievous!
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was Grievous. Grievous chitters excitedly and takes to the air, circling around you, waiting for directions on where to go. You point in the direction. All right, charge. You charge forward deep into the forest, and you see the swirling mist. You see the swirling mists once again coalesce around your feet. You rush forward. You see some of those effigies of druids gone past in previous times still in the area. Some of these shamanic pillars of skulls, antlers protruding from them as you run past. You keep running forward. You see trees growing tall. You see vines droop down from them. And you do feel them start to grab at your feet. You can tell that currently they're not grabbing too aggressively, as Gave did instruct them to stop, but it's been some time since that. And they're getting antsy. What are you guys doing?
Bill wants to, as we're running, he wants to think back to the last actual memory he had before entering, like getting on the bikes. If anything was like actually real.
Wisdom save. Also, if I have to say will save, please do a wisdom save. 9.
This is the Truman Show.
I say, can I also make a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anyone that wants to can make a wisdom save.
Can I make it?
Guys, why are you questioning reality?
18.
Cool here.
18.
12.
I took the blue
You
pill.
feel confident that the bikes were real. You know the bikes were real.
So everything after the ring explosion is.
You're not certain the ring. You're not certain the ring was ever split. You feel like parts of that.
Oh, crap.
The edges of your vision shimmered, sort of like heat mirages around a fire. You recall pretty much, probably not long after you left the bikes, walking deep into this forest that should have been maybe, I don't know, a quarter of a day hike. And you look to the sky and you see it's midnight. Your party is exhausted. That is about where the illusion started. Now, I will state, your party has been going at it for a long time, whether you remember it or not. If you choose to continue forward at this moment, I will need Constitution saving throws.
Rest. I don't think we got time. I think if we do that, we're gonna eat up what chance we may have.
To stop them,
12.
yeah.
Going. 17.
A 19.
What was that again? It's the
Constitution.
Constitution.
Save.
18. Oh, save.
How much?
20. Dirty 20.
12, how much?
17.
17, how much?
19.
How much?
Dirty 20.
The Lord, you find yourself lagging behind. You're starting to feel exhaustion come on. One more fail and you're hitting first level of exhaustion. Any future rolls for any of you will also do that.
Remus, come here. Help me.
What do I got for items?
Let me lean on you, gold boy.
You continue forward. You look around.
Oh, no.
I tried to restart because I got that stupid ad to block up and then I couldn't use it.
And eventually one of you looks back. That grove you were just in, probably an hour ago, is right behind you. I've been wanting to make you guys question reality for a long time.
Guys, reality's cool. We're not in the Matrix. I don't even know what a Matrix is.
Dagnabbit.
Brad's Chaos Goblin has come out. I think we'll name him
Okay, Goblin.
Bad.
Bad. Bone.
What do you guys do at this point? Do you continue forward? Do you return to the glade?
I think we gotta continue forward.
Continue forward.
Oh, Lord.
Time is an illusion.
Yes, making his time being float backwards.
Alex, that is one of the quotes I have written down in here. Are you reading my notes?
Yeah, you can see through the screen.
I'm reading your freaking mind.
Continue. Continue on. No rest.
I say we want to take a rest.
Ain't no
I'm just
rest for
worried.
the wicked.
I'm worried about not making it with the rings. Can we take like a short rest? Would that help? Like stay off for a few more hours or no?
You probably could take a short rest and it would stave off exhaustion.
Keep running.
I think we
Once
need to-
again, I point your attention to the sky, where you see the moon hanging well into the night.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, I think it was like a time spell on us that we lost. Like the whole.
We lost time.
We lost that whole time. We were just
How did we lose
stuck. Or like it reset us back to where we started, where we broke it.
Or
Because we had been moving. Because our legs were all
Messy West.
messy.
So, I need confirmation. Are you pushing forward? Or are you taking a break?
Bimble's vote is to go forward.
forward.
I feel fine.
All right, I'm interpreting that as a forward.
Yes.
We'll go forward.
All right, Constitution saves.
Alright.
14.
13.
22.
13.
13 is the cutoff. Exhaustion for both of you.
Ah.
What?
Tie doesn't go to player?
Or, sorry. 13 is the cutoff where...
So
your
Yeah,
roll
14.
happens.
So 14
It's
stuff.
DC 14, yeah.
Oh.
Bimble, have I ever told you how much I enjoyed our night together?
Yep.
Why you guys being so slow?
I attempt to nudge them into a hollow.
Into the hollow.
You are being suggested to head towards that hollow. For context, first level exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks.
So I'm gonna be
gotta rest.
be persuasive and say, hey, we can go over there to that rock lookout and we can watch and see and scout it out before we head right in, you know.
We can't do this. We have to rest.
We gotta know what we're walking into. Let's walk over to the hollow.
All right, Bimble's gonna
And I
walk
will
over.
give you my
Yep.
persuasion.
Yep, Bimble's gonna.
My persuasion's not that good though.
I can't begin to describe to you how much I wanted to run this.
Bimbo, you can have sloppy toppy if we just rest.
Don't.
Okay, 10.
Yeah, I got a 2.
Okay.
I got a 2.
Alright,
Bimble will acquiesce.
you guys make your way back into this glade to rest. You set up camp for some time. You lay out bags. Whether you choose a short rest or a long rest is up to you. But you ready yourselves to just catch breath, sharpen your weapons, collect your items, ready yourselves for that once more.
So I'm an elf.
Yes?
So if we're here for a short rest, I get a long rest.
If you guys stay here for 4 hours, you can trance, yes. Short rest ranges at... How I do short rest is at starting levels, like level 1 to 3. It's going to take 4 hours. For a level 20 adventurer, you just need to catch your breath. It's going to be like 15 to 30 minutes. You are somewhere in the middle there, so you won't get a full 4
We want just like an
trance
hour.
if they choose short rest.
I think so, but that's not
That
still not,
way-
that's still not gonna stave off exhaustion. All right.
We could take a nap. Take a little sleepy bye.
What do you have to do to get rid of exhaustion? Do you have to take a full
Long rest.
A long rest?
Yeah. Or lesser restoration.
That's not.
How about mending?
That'd work on Grievous. Grievous is also immune to the exhausted condition.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna pile on top of Grievous. And we're going to sleep. While he trucks us.
I don't think he's big enough.
He's not. You guys are small, but not that small.
Just.
I'm delirious. I'm coming up with ideas.
Thunder, what do you
Guys.
think? You start about what do you think?
You guys see
There's no tide.
I say we're already down 2 guys though, so
He's
wisps of mist
but if that doesn't recover
gather
you,
at the
there you
edge
go.
of the glade
Yeah.
and slowly creep up this hill towards you guys.
Oh, cool. The mist is coming in.
And that happened at the very beginning, right?
You guys are probably finishing setting up your packs and setting up bed.
Well, he's seen out this door.
But the mist came like when we first booked the thing, right? Is what I'm saying.
No,
same.
they
The mist
started.
was there, but we didn't.
Oh,
make it
okay.
You
all
were
that.
still on the gloom spikes when the mist.
West. Okay.
The mists happened in
I don't know. It's up to you. Do we want to push forward?
in like the final 15-30 minutes of the session.
Because I don't want to wait too long.
Yeah, I don't want to wait too long either. Like, I don't want to.
But we're already. I say we could be down exhaustion too, but
Yeah, we're just
Right now,
take it
it's,
out with
as of right now, the exhaustion is fine because it's only ability checks.
Yeah.
I just wish I would have been raging.
But the mist is coming for us.
No, just slowly trickling up.
Guys, that's what mist does. It goes up the hill.
The Lord walks towards the mist.
I don't think we should wait very long.
I say, so we just push.
I think we need to push.
Okay.
I think we've caught our breath. Anyone who wanted to utilize the short rest and got their abilities back can.
If I reach
So
out
do we
and
want to take the
touch
short rest?
mist-
Like, do we want to take the?
Give me an investigation check, Alex.
I don't want
Is there
to.
anything
You
you
do
can
have
do with
disadvantage
a
because
short
it's a
rest?
skill check.
Just
All right,
make sure
that's
we don't keep rolling exhaustion,
17.
so we're not down everyone.
You have
Because
disadvantage.
he's got
Yeah.
spells.
That's true.
So if he can't cast spells,
Yeah.
we're gonna be
Come on.
Okay. So
against a magic user.
10.
10.
But
Yeah, no, I think
I think-
It's interesting.
I do think we need
Feels
to have
like
a short rest. I think
But then you
everywhere
get-
you walk,
you don't have to make checks
the
again then
edge
too,
of
right?
the
So you
mist
can't go lower.
retreats.
yeah, because I don't. The last.
You walk
I'm fine with
forward,
this Dark Soul level 1. Really, the big thing that's going to happen is they're going to try and grab me.
Likely.
They won't have advantage. That's everything.
right
I'll
now
have a
is
just
an
regular
illusion.
because my
Okay.
rage is going
But
to.
you
counter-
go forward
counteract
and you
it, so I'll just
touch
counteract
the
it.
mists and it
Okay.
recoils.
That's just my thing is I don't want us to go in there then like be mid battle and then
Yeah.
go down another level.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
The mist is retreating away from me. I touched it and it recoiled.
So we should probably. So we can, after a couple more minutes, press on. Or after a short little respite.
I think we need to get through the mist.
Need to get through the mist. Do you think we need to run through it?
You dummies.
That would be my official recommendation.
I'm gonna make another wisdom
but
save.
Make
He's
a wisdom
laughing now.
save.
15.
15?
A whiz save?
Yeah, wisdom.
Wait, all of us?
No, I'm just
Anyone that
making
wants
one.
to have one.
I'm just making one to like question reality again.
Question reality. What specific about reality are you questioning? And you got a 3?
Yeah.
Everything seems up to code.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's like
It's
a weaving kind of in the air like that.
Bimble.
That like the spell, like this was still in like a spell.
Before we get to Bimble, something is going to happen, so I'm going to have you hold off. So you look around Thundrin, and at the edges of your vision, there is that same heat mirage, that same... 1 second, I have something in here for this.
I do think destroying the ring was the right call.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think Brad knew that we'd be paranoid about anything we gave him, or he gave us, and thus
Take it.
he put it in there as a little trap for us.
And then that made it so Vox got the first 3 done already. Because we've been standing there or we got reset somehow. So he had time to do those 3. While we were basically stuck somewhere. Is what I'm thinking. And I'm just making sure that's really what's going on is what I'm...
So with that, you can tell as you look around that this fog seems to coalesce in odd ways. In the edges of your vision, shadows seem to appear and move around where none should be. Light glints from nowhere. You do feel like you're in an illusion. 1 second.
So Clark, you think you're...
We probably just need to dispel magic now.
Night settles
Is what I'm thinking.
over the party's
I'm all
camp.
for it.
Because it's got to be magical. I feel
I
still.
bet if this is an illusion...
We're getting a bit of lore.
Night settles over the party's camp. The forest strangely calm. No chirping of cicadas emanate throughout the forest. But the usual hum of the wild magic that seems ever present here seems distant, suppressed.
Hold up.
Hmm?
When have cicadas ever shut up?
Exactly.
That's the trouble.
When have they ever shut up? Regardless of what happened.
We're trapped in our own minds.
I think we're still standing right where we were.
Yeah. I will turn to...
Not done.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Then a soft... Real quick, gonna gather up your minis.
Uh-oh.
Gosh,
Wherever it is
one
you
thing I
are.
want to do after you describe whatever you're describing.
I will allow this one thing, but this is the last thing, then I got something. Go for it.
I want to squeeze my hand as hard as I can to see if I can feel anything
Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom said, gosh, darn it. Nope.
If it rolls off
It's
the
a-
table,
yep,
I
Nope, it didn't
use
even hit the table.
I use the rule of if it's off the table, you re-roll, and not using your allies roll. That's
Yeah.
a one. I'm sorry, Alex.
All right, that's a 16.
Okay. You squeeze your hands and you feel it weakly, like how
Put it back together.
in the morning when you are trying to wake up, if you ever try and clench your hands, you can't clench them tight. That's what you feel. You feel so relaxed. And you hear off in the distance clank, 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 clank.
Can I put my hands back together, like, or attempt to, like, pull them?
Yeah. Yeah, you're in full control of your body.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to pull them, like, squeezing and still maintaining as much squeezing I can. Pull them back together
Yeah.
to hopefully, and then whatever, that magnetism, just, like, force it.
No, there's
Back.
no magnetism.
Or whatever, just, like, go.
It's the spell.
You guys hear him clap. Clank. Clank.
Well,
You see
Well, wake up.
mist
Wake up.
separating from the tree line
dispel magic.
as you see
The Miz.
a small
Well, no.
metal figure walks forward into the moonlight.
Comrades.
Short, probably the size of a dwarf.
Gosh, darn it.
You see glowing red eyes, moss clinging to its joints, and it raises a hand in greeting.
Hello.
The automaton is old, clearly repurposed, but its plates bearing the sigil of fox etched over a city crest long forgotten. The voice comes in bursts, mechanical
This OG.
and oddly gentle, but unmistakably Vox, calm, precise, hauntingly sincere. Peace, I bring no harm, only clarity. The bot lies at the edge of the glade. You notice its head flick from every one of you. Vox has seen every outcome, every possible outcome, in all but one. Your city dies. In his, it means something. 1,000 souls to men leave, a cut to heal the body of the world. He offers sacrifice. So none of you must live through ruin.
Dispel magic. You dispel magic.
He's just a robot. He's trying to tell us things. He's
Come
trying to talk it out.
Be forceful.
Why do you want me to dispel magic on the robot?
This is your chance for diplomacy. This is not Vox Prime, but it
Is the old box, the OG box, right?
No, this is just a repurposed bot for some city guard long ago forgotten.
Brother, comrade. You
I
cannot
say, worst case, if we
sacrifice
dispel
others.
it and it's not real, then it doesn't affect
Sacrifice.
us.
Yeah.
Hold up. Use our bot saying something. Once again,
To sacrifice another is no true sacrifice. You must sacrifice yourself as well, not others. If they're not making the decision, it's not a sacrifice, it's just murder.
is mercy not greater when it is chosen, not delayed? Tell me, heroes, what is one city against all of creation?
A city.
And is that worth more than everything?
Everything's not gonna break, it'll fix itself. It's just gonna be different.
My brother, you have seen the terrors of this world, as have I.
Mm-hmm.
You have seen the chaos that our father has wrought upon these lands.
It wasn't Dad. It was Carson's. You're saying Carson's was Daddy's daddy?
This is not how this timeline should have gone. Let me show you. And you see the spot raises a hand and looks to see if any of you stop him.
I have no dispel magic.
He,
Bimble really wants to go cut off the hand and just yell dispel magic. This isn't real. This isn't real.
snaps his fingers, and you see the mist of the forest rush up above you.
Oh no.
And you see the illusion continues up there, and he shows you a different world, a different timeline. You see this elven archmage seeks out Zarion, your father. You see him ask a question, ask how he can best teach his pupils, how he can best provide for his city. And you see that there are two ways that that conversation goes. The first, Zarion tells him the truth, an honest answer. For he is a watcher. He does not guide. He does not meddle in the affairs of humans. And you see that yes, Karsus does split the weave, but you see more so, Mistra is able to get to that position in time and repair the holes there within. You see there is chaos for a short time, but the world itself continues. You see an elven necromancer, a dragonborn barbarian, you see an elven druid, and what is the celestial half?
Asimar.
Sorry, one more time.
Asimar.
Asimar, and it was a paladin? Paladin bard?
Yeah.
You see an Asimar bard. You as well see, gosh dang it, I know tricky.
Verbal.
Furbolg,
Great football.
Furbolg,
Cleric.
Death Cleric.
You see a Furbolg death cleric gathered together as they descend into the city of Wormroost, and they free it from its tyrannical leader. You see a new party, young adventurers, probably 20 years later, descend into the very pits of hell and defeat the tyrannical leader within.
We never
You
did
s-
that.
Yeah, you did.
We never finished it.
Yeah, we did.
We did?
Yeah, you're thinking of Descent into Avernus, which
Oh.
we did not finish.
Never mind. My
you
bad.
see a recap of all of the adventures that we have spent as friends. And you see Vox calmly says, but this is not what happened. Zarion took another path. And you see that same scene plays out of Karsus speaking to Zarion, seeking guidance. And you see that Zarion lies. He has an obvious tell. In fact, it's his tail. You see it swishing viciously as he lies through his teeth. You see things go different. Karsus, if prepared well enough, wouldn't have torn such a deep gash in the weave. It would have given just enough time for Mistra to resume control and repair the weave in time, but that's not what happened. A deep gash is cut into the weave, and now you see the apocalypse spread throughout the world. I only am doing what is right by our father's misdeeds. He could not see what was put before him, because that power now resides in me.
So he's trying to fix.
The rift.
But if he fixes the rift, we don't adventure.
No. I will clarify, he is not a chronomancer.
So he wants to.
He is fixing the weave now. He is not going back in time. He is just doing what he has to do
Okay.
now.
To fix it.
All right, because
So-
okay.
He
I was
is
like,
not
oh, man.
chronomancy.
Because I was about to say, like,
So-
if he's doing that, like, I'd lose everything. They will lose everything.
Why the other planes? How many thousands are you going to kill?
You see him look down ashamed. That is not a number I wish to diverge.
Say it.
I have done what I can to take from the gods that failed us. I have done what I can to take from the deities that caused this apocalypse, but I was short a small piece, about one city's worth. I knew there would be risk in bringing you here. But I knew I could not do it any other way. No one else would have followed.
We got lured.
Yep, we did.
Nerd.
He
You
doesn't
seek to change the world.
He doesn't need us. He
Do
needs
not
the
seek
Dhaulagiri.
for forgiveness. Or do not seek for permission. Ask for forgiveness, once you have saved them all.
But you didn't save all of them.
I have saved what I can. Do we not have the same goal? To save the people of this realm, as many as we can.
Yeah, but more in a reactive sense than a proactive sense, honestly. I do search and rescue. A disaster already happened. I'm just trying to clean it up.
And it seems our father has changed his programming with you. I was hoping we could discuss. I will sit and I will hear. But no. I do what I must. I do what is right. He now slowly walks forward, out enough that you don't feel like there's any threat that could appear behind him in the glade, but not so close as to impose on your camp. And you see this automaton stands there, silent.
So why do you want me to dispel magic on the robot?
Dispel magic on our surroundings.
Our surroundings.
Because we think this all
we,
up.
we think this is. I'm pretty sure this is an illusion.
Okay. I have a declaration to declare back to Vox, though, before we do dispel.
I will
Oh, now he's
preface
just modeling.
any diplomacy you guys want to do. This is the time.
Yes. Well, this is your.
This
Big
is your
moment.
moment.
No one's gonna get. Bimble's not gonna get in the way.
Yeah.
He's a little conflicted right now.
I mean, I mostly said all my arguments.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
I got one thing I want to say too is that the world may be in an apocalyptic state, and that the world has ended, and that it is never as great as it could have been. But this is our time, and this is our place, and with the people that are in it, they can make it better. The
Also give me a
Dhaulagiri is
diplomacy
not a worthy
19.
sacrifice.
You got this.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
And I'm not diplomatic.
Oh no!
With a 4.
Alex, you're sweating. You're thinking.
I want you to know this has been planned
Are you-
so far.
What would that be? Like a
thinking.
persuasion?
Yes, persuasion, sorry. If I ever say a skill roll and
A 2?
you guys
Oh, a 2?
don't have it,
Because that's a 4.
feel free to ask.
I told you I was screwed.
You
I had very great passion, but it's not believed.
see that this vessel looks to you, Usarbot. I am touched by your words, your passion. I will do what I must, as I am sure you will do what you must. You see, it waits there. And it waits.
Dispel magic on our surroundings.
Hold on. I believe you. May I help you?
What's bluff? Deception? Deception check.
But who is he deceiving?
Honestly, I don't know.
Fox himself.
Alright.
No.
Dang it, where is
Keeps getting
deception?
taller.
He's getting taller.
Let me finish my piece.
Go for it.
One city is certainly worth the entirety of the world. I'm sure you could use an extra set of hands, bringing it about as fast as possible.
Lord, no. No.
Give me that deception
Betrayed
check.
by his love. No.
Give me a deception check, and anyone that wants to. If you don't trust. Well. Reroll.
It's under you.
I just have no luck.
Yeah, no. The Lord.
Not 20!
No. The Lord, no.
We had good intentions when we started this off. We've steadily gone down the lowless trail.
So fast.
So far.
Please.
Oh, man.
Help you.
Wait, does he have exhaustion though?
I am so sorry.
He does. Oh,
We did rest for a little bit.
No, but you already have
long
exhaustion.
rest. A long
But
rest is what
We're
you
no
need
longer
to
making
lose
constitution
exhaustion.
saves, so you're not going
I
down
am
more.
so sorry.
Oh my goodness, please!
No! Why?
What do you add to bluff?
I tried to save us.
Oh, it's minus
I
one.
know.
So 18.
I rolled 21.
21 are insight. You can. So, Alex, what is your true intention, and what? Once again.
No! My intention
Okay.
is we have got to get out of this mist. And I am so certain that either Vox is causing it, because his guy did snap and the illusion changed, or
Just
he can get us out of it. And if he takes me, I can figure out a way to get them out.
Interesting.
No, that's Vox's voice.
You would give up all that you have fought for.
The person I love is outside the city. If you spare my
No.
companions.
the Lord, no!
I have no intention to take your lives.
Well then,
You
you
have
have.
falsely.
I have everything I want. You say you're going to save the entire world. Let me have it.
You have caused me enough issues in the past, but know your people.
No.
Your friends here will be safe. Alex.
No.
You see it looks at you, and a single eye that was glowing red glows bright gold.
No.
Bright. And you recognize that is the only real thing you see right now. That is the only thing at the moment that is not an illusion.
Use a butt.
Dispel
Dispel magic!
I can do it now.
I do want to say, if you had not gotten so high on that, you would not have gotten that piece of information. But I am going to inform you to do one thing. Give me a will save a wisdom save and a insight.
Okay, first one is wisdom 12.
You survived.
Insight
You had one job.
Stuff.
2.
No, I'm reactive.
You had to counter
and
magic.
2.
Please. Let me say.
We're helpless mortals with no means of magic.
One last time. I've had those mornings.
You see Vox extends their hand for you to come out.
Thumdrin wants to. I mean, not Thumdrin. Bimble wants to run and wants to like somehow stop.
If you want to stop him and attack Vox, you are welcome to do so. I will not stop you.
I'm gonna tackle
Wait.
the Lord.
The Lord looks at you.
Okay, so now is it in effect? he did say display
He
magic.
did say this
Very slowly.
I've got this, guys!
He's affected by
Oh,
chloromancy.
fantastic, bro.
Read me the spell magic.
Hopefully.
So as
Please
he's
roll
doing
20,
that,
save our
the
bacons.
Lord reaches for the robot.
You slowly accept this hand. And you see you are guided and taken deep. You are being guided
Down to 3.
deep into the forest and deep into the mist. But this will resolve before you get far enough for anything to happen, so we'll wait for that.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on that target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC plus equals 10 plus spells level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Alright, so it is going to be a DC 19 spell check.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
And I have
baby.
a plus.
Yes, that's right.
It's okay.
Just
I
no.
will be
I have a
okay.
plus 3.
$15.
Lucky.
Lucky, use it.
Lucky.
Lucky, use it. Lucky, use it.
So that's a 5.
Whee!
You see your companion being led by the hands into the mist.
This is a bad idea.
Can I give inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, roll a d6 of that.
Inspiration is just
Oh,
that you get
oh.
advantage. You get to.
Oh.
That one?
Yes!
How dare you, traitor!
I'm trying to help! I'm trying
That
to
was
be
gonna
a
be a
good
levels
boy.
tool doing lunch.
Both of you, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
The mists part as if commanded, revealing a ruined amphitheater draped in silence. Moonlight filters through broken stone. Oh no. You see, it refracts strangely, bending, twisting. You see before you a woman cloaked in a violet haze. Her robes ripple like water, and her silver mask gleams with a divine promise. A halo of these soft, illusory butterflies flicker around her head. Her voice emanates from where you saw that robot.
Wait. What color are her eyes?
You see, through the silver mask, you can only see one, and it glows golden.
So I'm holding her hand?
Well, you were holding the robot's hand, and she was essentially, at the time you saw that, she was standing in that location. However, she now has taken a few steps forward and is guiding you where you were holding that illusory robot's hand. She was not the robot itself. She had control over the entirety of the illusion. But when her spell drops, she recognizes it instantly. No matter.
Fox?
You wandered far into Lyra's veil.
Different.
Nothing you see is quite real.
Do it.
But don't be afraid. Truth was never kind, anyways. And she's gone. Neither of you have exhaustion. You look into the sky and you see it is midday.
Well, look at my hands.
You squeeze your hands and
Where's the
you-
ring? There's two parts of the ring.
Pieces.
It's on your hand.
See, the settings are pretty.
Is the compass the same direction?
Yeah, it's in the same
I'm gonna
direction.
go over to you, Sarbot, and forcibly grab his hand and look at it.
You recognize
Like,
it has no magic, even just looking at it from a distance.
No, I'm looking for the cut.
There's what cut?
It never happened.
What?
It's from when we tried to take the ring.
What cut? I feel like you guys are going crazy.
Crazy.
We were hallucinating the entire time.
Yes.
Before the ring.
Yeah.
So before the ring came off.
Yeah.
So the whole thing.
Yes.
From
All
what
of it.
point?
Since the start of the session.
I mean, we've been in these mists for a while. Did it start when we made it to the mist?
It all happened.
started
It all
at the
happened
end of last
instantaneously.
session.
It was an instantaneous thing. It made us think
You
we
guys
were
look
forever.
behind you and you see that your gnome and dwarvish friend are getting to work. They're busy. You guys do feel the effect of a long rest.
Noise.
This was the session that could have been skipped.
Oh,
I'm glad
that
it
was
wasn't.
crazy though.
I'm gonna. All right.
I know. I'm like, we just gotta dispel the magic.
All right, Bibble's gonna get back. All right, come on. You already know the plan. We're gonna go. All right, we got 4 seconds. Here. We got crap. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the bigger than me. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm just gonna start walking about halfway through the instructions.
The Lord watching fencing.
Just right past Bimble with okay.
All right, we're going.
Leave the damn thing on.
So the Lord is going to drop to his knees
Yes.
as he realizes everyone he loves on the Dhaulagiri, because he was lying through his teeth,
Was he?
is
Was
his
it?
father is there.
Well, none of it was real.
How much of it was truth being told to you?
Bimble.
I think
Oh my
she was giving
goodness.
us a heads up.
After the
I'm just not having it.
after
Yeah.
the instruction, Bimble's gonna take
What you probably
reach
could
into
do
his bag,
is go
grab the
shoulder,
ring that he
so
had
it's more
commissioned,
up and down.
and he's gonna throw it at the Lord.
Go up
Keep the
and
stupid
over.
ring. We're done.
Yeah.
After you
I'm
put
just giving up.
We're
on it,
done.
honestly. But I will have to figure out something.
The Lord
But I think if you stack it
gently
up and
puts
down,
the ring on the ground.
because you just try to reach
Tears
it out.
streaming from his
You get what I'm
eyes.
saying?
Yeah,
You're
I-
arching it.
Honestly.
How could you?
I was
Like
trying
you only
to
did
save
like 3 or 4,
the Dhaulagiri.
or did like
Traitor.
a map, like a
Yeah.
bend in it.
I was
That's true, but
lying to
also-
Vox.
You
It wasn't
I
even
was going
sticking
to
onto
try
the
to kill
thing
him.
it was
Oh, it
written
wasn't.
onto, so it's
I don't
kind
believe
of
you.
just multiple
I don't
points of
believe you.
failure. Give me an insight check.
18.
Insight. 17.
I am an open book.
He is being honest. He was trying to save you and your friends the only way he saw how.
No,
I was trying to save the Dhaulagiri.
I don't believe you.
You have the insight!
I don't believe you.
Yeah, but you can be really good at lying. Because
Now-
you rolled a 17, and you rolled.
20. You rolled a 19 too.
Is this real?
Sure.
For context, you guys think for a moment. You recognize that's not the first time you had that exact dream. You lived that out over and over.
Do we need to get out of here?
Better get all about and leave.
Exactly 7.
I was just broken up with.
I just broke up with the Lord.
Why?
You were gonna kill everybody.
I was not! I was attacking Vox!
You were lying through your teeth.
At
You can't
Vox.
convince me otherwise.
I was giving us another option. What
You
if
were
the
gonna
spell
kill
magic?
us all.
No, I was not.
Always another option.
Yeah, it's another option. You're gonna kill us all.
Never me.
How would I have killed you all?
By siding with Vox.
I was going to kill Vox.
You were siding with
Well,
Vox.
In fairness, he was going to kill everyone on the Dhaulagiri except for us.
All of you hear an echo in your mind. Nothing you see is quite real. Nothing will really help you. Don't be afraid. The truth was never kind anyways.
I find the truth very complicated.
Michael.
Just Brad, know that the rest of the night I will be making wisdom saving throws to ask what is real.
I want you to know, real quick, full credit to my DM Moroni for this kind of idea. He did it differently, but the entire rest of the campaign,
Like-
we rolled wisdom saves like 3 times a session.
Like, wait
He
a
was not
second.
trying
This is a possibility.
That's not what it was. That's Bimble. Oh. No, you broke his heart.
You just made me question
He was
everything.
trying to save us.
As
Everyone.
No, you were lying. You're lying. There's no way you can't convince me otherwise. You were lying. You were gonna hurt us all. You were gonna kill us all.
Can I make
You
an
kill our
arcana
friends,
check
you
to
kill
see
my
if
family.
the world will come to an end?
My family would have died
Is the
too.
weave
You were
not-
willing to sacrifice them.
Yeah, give me an arcana.
Never. I lied to Vox.
I don't believe you.
Which one?
Then I
Actually,
shall
both of
die
my lives.
fighting Vox.
Can I borrow yours?
Sure.
My dice have been killing me.
For too much love respect.
Okay, 16.
16. So, currently the weave is not stable, and it's definitely parts of the world that are less stable than others.
But is it like spreading? Is there less available
Is it
land?
like a frame cloth? Or-
Yeah.
It's probably fraying at parts, and this probably is the most frayed section. I wouldn't say that quickly it would deteriorate and kill the world, but eventually it probably would. And I'm talking within the time span of centuries, maybe millennia.
That was a good freaking roll. Got me all huge over there.
Alex, well
See,
done.
we got time to figure this out.
But yeah, the question is if we'll lose the whole dog. Like, I don't believe that we're only going to be losing Dhaulagiri as a city. I think Vox sees this as his chance to make himself and his kind the next inhabitants kind of the planet.
You remember, he also said he is going to be taking from the gods that could have saved this and prevented this.
So the deities and stuff. Well,
That.
That is a what?
because they
That is a
hold.
problem. Well, they're old, but they're also the literal gods that are that designated to protect the world. For example, a god who is there to protect the world and repair the weave if it were to falter. They didn't get there in time. And Vox is punishing them for that and using them to repair the weave. So what happens next time something happens?
No one's there. Or Vox is on there. Which, I mean, I don't know which one's really was. If no one was there or Vox was there.
You okay, Michael?
I'm dying over here.
We might come out,
I don't know
but
what's real
we're
or not.
gonna
I'm like-
we're gonna have some serious
Bimble's
cutbacks
all
on the
over
budget.
the place right now. His heart's been like
Just a couple
absolutely
million
ripped
people.
out of his chest.
And the guy that made
The
this.
Lord kneeling on the ground, looking at the ring that would have been his.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Can
Bimble's
I?
following thumbprint.
I guess do the shards I have
Mhm.
are they
Like
changing
soft
any the
turn.
closer I'm getting to the heart?
Mana check.
Big glimmering glowing.
Okay.
They
Do not fail
glow
me.
as well. And you can't tell they are
No!
shifting and changing.
12.
They shift. It's interesting. You've never seen them change shape before. But you see that you pull one out, and it goes from this sharp shard to a rounded stone in your hand. And then it becomes a perfect cube, 1 inch on each edge. And then it shifts again to a sort of the same shape of a rupee you would expect in the Legend of Zelda. And it again shifts back to that shard you once had. It cannot stabilize here.
Can I try to use like a? I'm trying to think how I want to do this.
Like a jeweler's kit.
You have a well-known jeweler in your party. Oh, I'm so glad we had that session.
Are we even in a real situation right now?
Give me wisdom saving throw.
Are we in a situationship, Michael?
Real quick, by a real situation, I'm
9.
assuming you're meaning not in an illusion.
Yes.
With a 9, you feel like this is reality.
Okay,
You
good.
don't see any of the telltale signs, but your mind is so scattered right now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What is there?
You do talk to your companions about it, and you do hear your companions, or at least 1 or 2 of them, feel confident it's not. But if they were an illusion, they wouldn't be telling you the truth.
Basically, I just told Rachel. Time to stop resolutely.
Could I make could I try to concentrate on the shoulder if I hold one and try to
Just had to
give
you
it
had
an
to pull
image
that
of a
card.
shape?
The one card Bimble's not willing to sacrifice.
He was trying to help. He even turned
there be like
back
an
and
intelligence,
winked
like a
at
wisdom thing?
Bimble.
God, you winked at me, you sadistic
Arcana
fuck.
or a tools craft check or
Okay.
one of those two.
Well, like if I'm trying to
It
mentally
was all a
convey
lie. You told him
something to
Bimble's
it 'cause
heart
it's
just to
magic.
get to him to know.
Ooh, okay, I see.
No.
I'm trying to give it like
Give
a
me an
pattern.
Arcana check.
Almost.
Hey, Michael.
Like I
Gotcha.
want to turn into like a sword or something.
Yeah, give me Arcana. That's probably the best I got.
Oh jeez. 11. I've not been able to roll a 10 or over on my dice. I'm cursed.
1 second, I need to get this.
It's all good. It's all good, Tundra. You just keep on going. Whatever you got. You're Mr. General. Aye, aye, sir. Let's go. Let's just kill this fox. Get this over with. I got some heartbreaker I got to take out. Don't get in my way.
It's gonna be a competition
like
who gets Vox.
Right.
Whoever kills Vox gets the winning rights of the argument. You're like, it doesn't matter how many you kill, I kill Vox. That's the end of the argument.
An argument.
I'm right.
How strong is Grievous's wings? Can it carry one person?
You look at Grievous's wings. Are you sure those existed? Are you certain that you
I feel like
got
we
those
have to use
implemented
the
in
hook
time?
somehow to.
I'm certain.
I know we got to do
Give me
something.
a
Because we're
craft
in
check.
wild magic, and they are wild magic, which I'm wondering if they will give them more control or
Yeah.
make it more extreme.
Oh, and with let me pull it up, but I should have advantage because of
Son of a butt.
I gotta roll better though. I gotta get some of these bad rolls out.
Perfect. Alright, that is the best I got for you, John. Once you join.
All right. So do we need to level up?
Yep, you guys level up.
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness, that was good.
Good freaking job. How freaking dare you? My word.
I'm sorry.
God, right.
I know every time I'm like, is this
Now I need to know how Michael is doing.
Oh, Michael's
My
doing
goal of-
Okay.
But I don't want to waste up dispel magic so he can use it on
I
the
got
wing,
broken
so I'm
up
like,
with, man.
Yeah, Bimble.
So,
Is like the one thing he's not willing to sacrifice is everyone that he loves
my
and
goal
cherishes.
is the second act.
So-
Everyone's rolling a wisdom save twice a session at least.
So
I
it's
will be
less
making a lot.
that I
I
said
now know that my modifier is
I
4.
will
I know which one I'm
help
increasing.
you, and more the fact that he made the sacrifice play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, how freaking dare you?
It's level 8. Oh.
Oh, I'm so happy with that session.
Well, that was good. I got a lot of my bad rolls out, so I'm ready for the fight next round.
I will admit the plan for that session was to keep doing that in a loop over and over until we ran out of time. But once is good enough for now.
But now,
Oh, it's gonna happen again.
I might be multi-classing.
Level 8 now?
Yes. Level 8.
Wait, what
Is
level
that
did
even
you
real?
get That?
I got an 8.
Get what?
It's destined to your level
Spell
8
magic
now.
is a level 1.
I believe so.
I will warn you.
Do you have to be over 10 to multi-class though too?
Sir.
No, you can.
You
split.
just have to make sure you meet the minimum multi-class requirement.
Oh, okay.
Which for wizard is like 13 intelligence, which
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure you have.
Yeah, I got my intelligence.
You got that. Charisma is probably, or sorcerer and warlock probably are 13 charisma.
All right, Constitution is
crazy.
going to be.
Did that make you feel good when we had like a captain?
Okay, so
Completely late.
That went so much better than I thought it would be.
I don't remember what I first rolled. Do you?
For what?
For the Grievous Wings.
I don't.
Okay, let me.
Reroll it.
That's a 12 plus
What are you doing?
6.
I'm just updating my stuff.
If I'm doing
Now
this
I need
right.
my hit dice.
So that would be 18.
They work well enough, but not enough to carry a
They
person.
cannot
Right.
carry a person. Okay.
Health.
Is anyone multi-classing?
Nope.
I'm debating.
I do want to ask,
8,
did anyone
10.
catch the name of the mage?
Wait.
The spore mage. That,
Oh,
No,
not
no,
spore.
not the spore mage, of the one you just met with the golden eye.
Yeah, with the golden eye and stuff. What did you say she had a Vando? What's that?
Wait, did she
A
say her
halo of or spectral butterflies.
Oh, spectral butterflies.
Butterflies.
Can I make a history check to see if I recognize her from the Dhaulagiri?
No, but you
Okay.
can make a religion check.
Religion check? Okay.
I didn't say it before I rolled. Dang it.
What were you going to roll?
I was going to ask if I can do a history check on if I caught her name.
And can you honestly say that is what you were going to roll?
Yes.
Then it works.
16.
16, and what did you get, Alex?
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
You heard her state. You all have experienced Lyra's Veil now. Leira, and you got a 16 religion.
Yeah.
Lyra's
Hear
Veil.
her state, or sorry, once you hear Alec or the Lord state Lyra, you are reminded of some whispering you probably heard at the Thieves Guild, from Colry, from someone. It is the goddess of illusion and of lies.
Goddess.
Goddess. How's it going, John?
Hola.
I need a better speaker, but I am doing good. I think I gave the party PTSD, and I'm so happy.
You caused a rift in a relationship.
I think that I did, in fact, cause a breakup.
It's a malarkey.
That's
That's what it is. It's a malarkey.
Where's voice? John, I can't hear you.
Because the Lord
John.
just had to go and say that he was gonna go and help,
Could you put it on
and
the TV?
not offer
but-
just one, but a bunch of other cities.
I didn't say that.
Yes.
So
You
we can't
implied
do
it.
this.
I no, I
It
didn't.
was
implied.
John, I'm gonna try something.
Not in the least
That
bit.
way you
Yes,
can
it
get the
was.
sound off of
No,
it.
Enjoy them bickering.
that wasn't part of our argument at all.
It was part of the argument.
Hey,
You need to
I.
level up too. Or?
This is weird from the
You want
laptop.
something?
What can I click on to increase my level here?
You
Hey,
can't.
John. And then
Nope.
we
Not
also
from there,
gotta
but you will
level
be able
up
to
level
from like
8.
someone else's computer.
I have to use a
Can you hear me?
computer.
Or if Brad gives me access to your character sheet, we can do it here.
Well,
Brad, can you give him access, please?
I can certainly try.
You could try it. I said that.
But
I will look up
need to
what
do
I
some setup real quick. I'm gonna set you here.
I can put it on.
No, it wasn't that. It was the fact that you were going to go assist with that, which would then lead to the Dhaulagiri.
What is
being
your where's your
sacrificed.
alignment?
Lawful good.
How is this lawfully good?
What? When have I ever done something chaotic?
Offering to sacrifice a city of people.
Lying.
Rigging a fight.
Making a fight.
Oh,
Yep, ready to fight.
Am I?
Still doesn't know about.
And he never
And
will.
if he does find out, he's gonna be even more furious about that one.
So
Well,
he's
sure.
going neutral on that subject.
He's gonna be granted, he's gonna be furious, but he's not gonna be It's not like break up a little bit. You like willing to help to go destroy the rest of the city as a sacrifice.
No, we're good.
Ain't no work.
It's just that it's not plugged in because I don't ever use it. And then button over here.
Alright, all I get at level 8 is an ability score improvement.
So what would be the best for
Yeah,
intelligence wizard?
Wizards.
But yeah, it might
By
be
far,
like-
yes, wizards. Sorry, John's getting stuff set up. One moment.
I want to be able to dispel some magic.
Yeah, no.
Wait, but you just said that he, in part, was mostly upset because the Lord was just making the sacrifice play. You did, in fact, say that.
Yes.
The
He loves
sacrifice
you so
play
much, and the
for
fact that you're going to throw
other-
your life away.
You throw your life away along with others.
How dare
He wasn't gonna do that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
What do you see the requirements?
If you... I'm not sure where it is on D&D Beyond, but...
Oh, okay. What's a good one to go on to?
5e up tools.
5e.
5e tools, yes. Wholeheartedly agree.
Let's see,
Can I
is it
get
just
you over
one
here?
ability score that gets improved?
No, you get 2 points. Sorry, John. I'm working on it. I'm working so hard. Oh my goodness, I'm working so hard.
But why would you willingly leave Bimble? How can he protect you? How can he protect the Lord?
He was trying to just get out of the illusion. He was going to leave a trail of breadcrumbs so you could follow.
Yeah, breadcrumbs to see your dead corpse.
Real quick, does anyone want to give a recap for John?
The Lord is a piece of junk that'll play with Bimble's heart
The Lord was just trying to do the best for everyone.
by sacrificing himself and being selfish, taking him away from Bimble.
Bimble already took himself from the Lord.
No, yeah, well, yes, I did because I'm protecting my heart. Because you're really so willing to rip it out and stomp on it.
We got trapped in something.
In an illusion.
So then I add a d6. But hope.
What?
No buttons work?
bad. That doesn't work.
There we go. Finally, a decent roll.
Wait, that works? Can I see
We
that?
can tell you have What's your con?
That shouldn't work. It should be HDMI 1.
What's my con?
Come on. I'll push it too many times.
PC. Yeah. Do you want more? Hey!
There he is.
Alright.
Did you catch any of that?
John, did you hear any of it? Oh, I'm gonna have to change my audio to go through the TV on Discord because Discord is anal about things.
Hey, that's some bullcrap.
I'm sorry, John.
How do you
I'm so
multi-class
sorry.
on Roll20?
So you're going to go to settings.
Okay.
Then you're going to go to second class.
Oh, okay.
Click on wizard. 1. There you go. You're good.
And I just push that.
Yeah,
Tuss,
push that.
John, say something for favor.
And then hit core. Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Because
Say
that's,
something again.
see, that's not going to change it there, because then otherwise it'll mess things
I
up.
want you to tell me about the beauties
Oh,
of your
But now
life.
you need to roll a d6.
I already did. I rolled a 5, so
Roll a
then
5.
that's my plus my constitution.
Yep.
2, so 7.
Yep.
Keep telling me about him, John.
Say about what?
There we go. Alright.
Now you get your spells.
Okay.
Go.
So, real quick, did you hear we are leveling up?
I can't hear you, Brad. You're too far away from my
Level up.
3. I had this idea.
What systems about idea?
John, can you hear me?
Does someone want to type in the chat to level up?
I already did.
Thank you.
Oh, I heard somebody there.
Yep. Level up.
Level up. Oh, are we on roll 20?
Yes.
Okay. Who's me?
Alrighty.
Hey, Raka, true low.
Sorry.
Hey there. Oh god. So you get 2 first level spells.
Go.
And you know 3 cantrips.
What are you multi-classing into?
Alrighty, lemon.
I'm going
Radish.
spellcaster.
What spellcasting?
I mean wizard, so.
Wizard. It's pretty wizard.
I hate this thing. Don't worry, John. We're working on it. Technical difficulties.
Plus intelligence. At least I'll have a good intelligence.
Huh?
At least I'll have good intelligence for my spell save.
You have good intelligence.
Oh, you do.
Because I have a +4.
Ah, yes.
And it'll just be that, yeah.
Well, Alex, Bimble and the Lord are broken up. This is wild. Didn't think that was gonna happen.
The divorce is real. What's your little boy user about to say? Daddy and Daddy are breaking up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. The divorce is going to be the realest thing about that session. Boom. And the PTSD.
Yeah. Unless
That's
the Lord makes it up to Bimble somehow.
Gotta get that sloppy pop.
Stop it, Toppy.
No. Gosh. Broke his heart. He's not gonna let it. It's not that simple. Sloppy lobotomy.
Nope, I have a better idea. Okay, John, wait a second.
It would
I have another
technically
idea.
work.
This isn't working.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Technical difficulties.
I mean, there's a sad boy on the computer in front of me.
Sorry.
I know you
I
like
just
slowly
realized
like
that's actually a really
boxing
cool
yourself.
sticker.
This one? Oh, the Kaladin one?
Yeah.
Yes. My boy Kaladin. My girl Theme.
See, no longer does the compass point outside of the keggo, but deep within its walls.
Oh no.
Hey.
How close are we to the Holocaust? Are we like almost all the way though? Like 9/10 of the way though?
You are probably less than an hour's travel away.
And probably more to go to the city, or about same.
It's about the same.
Do we want to check to see what he was doing before we march in though?
No.
Or are we just going straight
I
in
think
though?
we need to go straight to him.
Wisdom save. I will give you many wisdom saves. Hopefully the higher.
7.
Than that. 11.
Okay.
You cursed me. I did roll a 7.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Devox.
Kobox.
You see the Lord slip a ring into his finger pocket and cry.
Devox. Very angrily at Lord, and then
Oh, also, Bimble and Lord broke up.
I caught that bit, yeah.
That was the one real thing that happened.
The only real thing. Yes. Your party marches on, and it's not long until you see the gates of Keggo, of Vox's city, laid open, ready for you. You see the bridge is drawn. You can walk right in.
This is a trap, right?
it's 100% a trap, but we're gonna go anyway.
See, he just wants to talk. That's why he left the door open.
Or he could be moving. I get the door open when I'm moving.
Yeah, he's moving. Wait, is he moving to another plane? Is he gonna abandon me like Pop Pop did?
Is that an actual question?
Nah. Well, it's the question in his head.
Mm. Give me an insight check if you would like. Also, John, I am very happy with how Agave turned out. Like,
22.
Dude, he was dope.
look at that bad boy. I'll have to send you better pictures at some point.
I haven't know. I've
Dose
given
is
up.
dose.
Will's also tried to get rid of my ads. And then it broke my
I'm very
computer.
happy with that. You got doses?
Dose is dose.
Dose is dose.
I've just kind of accepted
22.
accepted my life.
Yeah, the pink top really helps him fit in as the helper to
that's
the
why.
PVG. I mean, what? Wait, did you go to that part yet?
What?
Spoilers.
What?
Spoilers?
No comment. Anyways,
Wait.
so he has not yet made his full intentions clear, but it's very likely he's going to take the role of a god Because he's taking 4 of them out, someone has to fill their place.
But who am I gonna play catch with?
I look to your party.
It's like a family thing. This is a
So 3 of us will be made gods too. It's very noble of them.
Now, what does your party do?
Do we march?
I start walking just through the gate, just at ease, at perfect ease, no sense of danger, nothing.
Alright, I need some things cleared off the table, please. Where's the marker?
Is that Macus?
I just need to change them all too.
This is where John can see.
No, he can't.
It is right at the edge, so anything further than that he can see. So yes, that is where we will use as our entrance marker. So, bloop, and bloop. You see that there are these massive hinged doors that extend out, and you see this hallway extends for a few meters before opening up. You see, largely it is this twisting maze, but let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clark, I'm gonna need you to move your laptop. 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's all good. We can fix it later. I'm only gonna just use Wolf 20. No, you're good. I got no idea. Yeah, I just let Will kind of go at it too when I was trying to. He was like, I could get rid of those ads. And it like killed my computer, and I had to like go get it fixed. Couldn't turn it back. The Wi-Fi wouldn't turn back on.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi drivers were just
Like deleted itself. And I have no idea how to do that. And Will tried, and it still didn't come back. So
You guys see forged metal sheets.
I
Sorry,
can hear you now.
I am standing much closer to the mic.
That's so much better.
I'll try and stand here when I'm talking to you if I can. But you guys see forged metal sheets line the walls of the kego. You see various doors that will be signified here, here, and here. As well, I am realizing that for some reason the video is flipped. I will try and fix that. But you guys may continue forward how you would like.
always go right or always go left.
Go through the door.
Let's go through the door. I agree with.
Who proceeds first?
I mean, he would be at the first opportunity to greet me, right?
Of course.
It's not that kind of come home. Well,
Right.
No, do you want to go first, or do you want someone else to lead the front?
I'll go first.
should we also
He won't
check
hurt
the
me.
traps?
No, why would he trap it?
Not like we just spent like the last whole thing in
Yep, an illusion.
in an illusion.
I'll make
Roll a
one.
reflex save or a dexterity save.
Who?
I'm giving you another wisdom go too. I'm too paranoid.
10.
There we go.
10.
Hey, dirty 20.
Unfortunately, you hear the gears click just a moment too late, and you do feel arrows pierce into your armor. But they will make an attack roll.
I feel a deep sense of betrayal and loss.
It's more of Home Alone.
Do you want
vibes.
to put those just right here?
Yeah. Or actually, no, I got 12 here. Does a 22 break armor class?
Yeah.
Probably.
Just a little bit.
That is going to be 7 piercing damage.
Okie
However, there is no more ammo in the trap.
I feel good.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Oh, then that's a 21.
21. You are confident you are not in an illusion.
Alright,
You-
I just
11.
saw my friend get stabbed by a bunch of arrows.
Are we all going in?
I would say.
I will go in
so.
third after the second person has gone through.
I'll go.
So
I go in too, somewhere in that mix.
perfect. You see this room is filled with tables and racks lined with weapons. You see that there are various kinds, ranging from an axe to swords to bows
Bosons.
and quivers.
Quabons.
Can I Arcana check these, see if any of them are magical?
Yes, you may. And daggers.
Dag
As well, in the center, you probably
11.
would see a small chest. With an 11, you don't sense anything magical.
There's nothing magic in this room, everyone.
I would like to check the chest for traps and or locks.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Can I help him investigate?
Yes.
A 17.
+3.
Or
Uh,
what do you
so-
got?
okay, we are officially
Wait,
adopting
and guidance, add 1d4.
and 1d4. Someone
Okay.
roll a d4. So we are now officially adopting 3.5's way of assisting. What will happen is someone chooses the main role, and then you can say, I am now assisting. If they fail on the trap, you will also be
Okay.
affected by the trap. However, what that means is you get your total roll as though you would roll it, and you say, okay, 0 to 10, I add 0. From 10 to 20, I add 2. 20 to 30, you add 4. 30 to 40, you add 6.
Okay.
The 10 is the mark-off. So if you get a 10, you're adding 2. You get a 20, you add 4, etc.
Okay. So I rolled a 5.
You add 0.
Yes.
And then I was a 17, and then I added a 1. Or the default.
You spot there is a lock, and as you are kneeling down, peering into the lock, you notice just the slightest glimmer of arcana inside of it that you are recognizing likely is some arcane trap within inside the lock.
I say we need another dispel magic if we want to open this one.
What if we cut it open behind the lock?
Yeah, take the pins out.
No, I'm saying like so you know where it's latched. Cut behind that and just split it.
We don't have a short.
Could I
blade.
make a Tinker's Tool check to see if I think I could do that?
Or a smithing's tool.
Or a smithing's tool?
You could. So there are definitely ways where you can disarm it by reaching in tools to essentially scrape at the runes. Because of how small and fragile this is significantly easier than the ring would be to edge out. However, there is the chance to trigger it.
Yeah.
Similarly, you could try to take off the hinge from the chest. There is potential that is trapped as well. And that would be hidden behind the hinge where you can't physically see at the moment.
What's the overall construction of the box? Is it wood with metal inlay?
Everything
We need to do
here
it
is
4 times
steel.
now.
This is
wondering
a
if we can-
steel
if we
box
should
with a
save it.
steel latch.
I think
Can I check if these tools...
We took a long rest though, so he's back up full
lock
again, right?
yes.
Apart?
Do you want to disarm the trap first?
Yes.
Okay, you can absolutely make a Thieves' Tools check to disarm the trap.
Okay.
Anyone that would like to assist
Tools.
with guidance, I'm assuming? John?
Yes, sorry, my mic was up. I thought it was down.
So that's a 5 again.
Roll a d4.
Move my D4 out. No, that's not roll. So
what did you roll?
Oh, it didn't roll. That's
okay.
a 2.
All
I
right,
just
fair. So that's a 7 total. Are you assisting?
Yes.
What did you roll? 19, and you would be adding your whatever tool it is you are assisting with.
So that would,
Probably would be like Tinker's tools or
yeah, and I
crafting
use my
tools.
proficiency for those.
Proficiency
and mine
plus
is
intelligence. Yes, because you have expertise as an artificer.
Exparta.
So that's 6 plus 4 plus 19. So 29.
Okay, that is
Maybe I
a
should be doing
plus
that.
4. So 7 plus 4 puts you at 11.
11.
Unfortunately, that is not enough to trigger the trap, but it is above the threshold to recognize that if you keep going, you are going to trigger it, and you can choose to stop.
I will stop then.
All right?
Gotta get these hinges off.
All right, too easy. Let's do this. I'm
All right.
just going to kind of cut the hinges.
He has a +1 magical axe.
Give me an attack roll.
All right.
Everyone, get out of the room!
All right.
The Lord's calling.
That is a
us.
natural
Thanks,
30.
Lord.
A natural 30?
A natural 30.
What?
You know what? Wild magic is doing weird things. 20, 30, same.
I got a +10.
Okay. So, you know what? With a natural 20, you get it perfectly gleaning into the side of the chest and just barely scraping through. You see the hinges fall to the ground and you recognize there are in fact some runes. But because of how you cut them, they don't activate immediately. As they hit the ground though, you do see them start to power up. You guys have just a moment to react.
I put them face down on the ground.
Open the chest!
Yep, I'm gonna grab like the top of the chest and kind of go and go over.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you give me your choice of athletics or strength save.
It's either or at this point.
All right.
Real quick, do we want to order dinner? That's a fair point. It's 7.
I am so
No, I already
I'm
ate.
so
I'm good,
full.
thanks.
That's
We were gonna send you a pizza.
oh my
So, I already ate.
That's his third one.
Downstairs neighbors.
My lord, can I trade?
So, almost comically, you see that Bimble holds the lid of this chest down over these runes, and you hear a poof, and you see the lid poofs in, but doesn't move off the ground. No one needs to roll anything or take any damage.
Way to dive on the grenade.
yep. I found the grenade. I pulled my Captain America moment.
You look inside, and you see that there is a wand, as well,
Mr. Wizard.
an amulet.
I'm not a wizard.
Is anyone a wizard?
I was gonna multi-class, but then I decided not to.
Not do.
It was a 3rd level spell. I wanted.
I would like to Arcana check the items to see what they do.
No.
Okay.
Anyone want it?
I got it.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
Why am I looking at my phone?
I don't know. That was
insane.
I swear,
19.
I'm gonna roll crap during the
19.
entirety of combat.
I'm gonna get into the fight. You would have out. 2.
You're going to need to save Leloy's life, and you're not going to do it.
Hey, you
Gonna
already
roll a
started
1.
with the enemy.
The enemy.
Alright.
He'll still be sad when I die.
Yeah, you're right. He's mad.
We'll replace you with
Feel
the other
betrayed.
user bot. Someone's gonna get an upgrade. We can't go to the Dhaulagiri 4. That was
Inside,
suspicion.
you find yourself a wand of magic missile. Go ahead and roll me, I believe it is, go ahead and roll me 2d12, and that will be how many charges it has. It casts at a 3rd level.
5
Nice.
shots.
11, 3. So 14.
Total.
Alright. Do you want some magic? Want
want some ranged options.
I've got my crossbow.
Maybe
so.
give it to Bimble. Bimble doesn't have any ranged options.
Fair. Second, you see an amulet that looks like the Eye of Agamotto. And you recognize this as the Eye of the Diviner. There is a feat that divination wizards get
Yeah.
called Portent.
Mm-hmm.
What it does is you can replace any roll with a Portent dice that you roll at the start of the day. This gives you 1 Portent die.
I would like the orb.
You want that?
Yes.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll me your Portent dice.
12.
12. Perfect.
So keep user alive at all costs.
Yes.
You gotta go, brother. Please.
And I can do that with any roll, right?
What?
I can do
Use
that with
that
any
as
roll,
your lab.
not only mine.
Yep.
He knows.
Any dice roll.
He knows that you know.
Don't know anything. Apparently, I'm a traitor.
He knows that you'll help him.
On that point,
You'll help him.
I did end up asking Alex to roll those because I needed them at a certain time.
Ugh, but I actually rolled those. Those are real numbers. I'm with real dice.
Sorry.
What happened is I gave him a creme brulee, and he decided it was so good he changed his mind.
And I had Alex roll me a couple of dice. Don't worry about it. Do you remember those numbers? If you do, you don't get to say them. No saying. No words. That's
Yes, I
between you and I.
remember the numbers.
That's between you and I. We got a little secret going.
I don't like secrets. All this dice rolling,
tell us now.
breakups,
Yeah.
TV watching.
Yeah.
With a
Alright.
16 wisdom,
Yeah.
is everything still good?
Yes.
I told you are gonna get a lot of these rolls. I up my stat in wisdom for this.
While the party is over there, the Lord is going to make his way this way. How far can he get?
You could probably make it all the way, but at some point you
so I
guys
just take
do.
a bound in my attack. action.
Bimble,
Is this
Gave, and Thundrin, you will notice
That'll be a
that
reaction.
the Lord has stepped out of the room and continued on.
No O's this time.
Hmm?
No O's this time.
Nope.
I'm just gonna see if anything kind of has like a spark for Arcana.
Give me an
On the
Arcana
weapons.
check.
A 13.
I'm checking to see if this is booby trapped.
Investigation. What did you get, Clark?
13.
Hey,
Nope.
Brad, you really like that creme brulee, right?
What'd you
I'll make you another one.
Oh no.
I'll make you 4 of them.
Michael,
Yeah.
did Alex get an inspiration from that one session?
You did not.
I feel like he should get an inspiration for his creme brulee.
I thought he
No inspiration.
for his
This is happening.
This is a stomach inspiration.
First off, Alex, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no.
Saving.
Everyone, you hear a massive explosion. Boom!
Oh no.
11.
From down the hallway.
Can I
Bimble would
take
like
half
to
damage?
dash. Bimble's going to dash.
Roll both.
Be
of
the
those
first one there.
3 times total.
Okay, we've got. That's the damage I'm taking? 13.
Nope, that's 10. And then
Oh,
17.
17.
You're gonna be rolling for that.
And that's 21. That's how much fire damage you take from Fireball.
Is Alex almost dead?
You guys rush in to see the Lord's armor singed. You see that the very metal walls themselves have been ripped, expanded out from the explosion, and you hear clunk, clunk,
What would
clunk,
you roll?
clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh, yes.
Might not coast.
Bimble is. Where is the Lord just standing there, or is he back against the wall?
He's on the ground, he's prone.
Alright, I'm going to go up there. And
Hold
I'm
up.
going. Oh,
I'm sending figurines out.
There are people coming up.
dag nabbit.
I was trying to.
Can't even protect. Can't even protect you. 30 seconds.
You guys. Oh, I need to actually draw out this room. It is going to be like this. There's a door there. Oh, you guys see that as you rush forward, multiple of these automatons have rushed into this room and are rushing forward to cleave down on the Lord's head. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, man.
And then can I yell instructions before we start to? Or do I have to wait for my initiative?
Unfortunately, you are so far away that I'm going to have you roll initiative first.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Beautiful. Give me a second before I hear numbers.
All right, advantage.
Nat 20.
Who has higher dex between you two?
2.
Plus 2.
Okay, both of you roll again.
Rock, paper,
Oh, no,
scissors.
wait. Wait, so it's
We
next
both
is
have
so
20s.
modifier. You both have 20s on dex?
2.
I have a 14.
You have a 14?
14.
He has a 15.
Okay, Clark will go first.
I will.
Hold up, I need to get everyone's
Oh, sorry.
initiative. Dredge.
16.
Okay.
11.
And then I need a roll.
21 damage. Wow.
Ouch.
Yowza.
I was just trying to clear the trap
I know.
and make things go faster for us. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay.
But if everyone had been there, you all would have taken the damage with me.
This is true.
And John, what did you get for initiative?
14 plus. Sorry, I lost my sheet.
You got 16?
I got a 16.
18 total.
Okay.
Is it plus
Oh,
got this.
no, 17 total.
17? Okay. Alright, so at the top of the order, you guys hear this massive explosion, boom, echoing throughout the chambers. You see, as you rush forward to assist your fallen comrade, the Lord, Thumdrin, you get to act first. What would you like to do?
Okay. First thing I'm gonna yell is use the door as a choke-off point, and I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna get to the door. So that's 1, 6. I'll go back though, and then since I got 2 attacks, could I attack and then help him off the floor, or is it only one or the other?
No, an attack action is as many attacks as you have.
Okay.
However, it takes a full action.
To help someone.
It does take a full action to assist someone.
Okay.
I'll be okay. Attack!
Get him out of there.
You're broken up, don't worry about it.
Well, I'm thinking we can hold
Get him out of there.
It's okay. I won't break your heart anymore.
But
Shut up!
It's a half action if he stands up, right? Or the full action.
It's half your movement.
Half your movement, so he can still take his turn. Okay.
He's fine.
Okay, I'll just come right next to him though, so I'm standing between him and the door, kind of, and I will fire my light crossbow at the one in the front, and I'm gonna analyze. Actually, I'll shoot at this guy and I'll analyze him.
Okay.
So give me a. I think some intelligence.
He fails.
Okay.
Natural one.
And then tell me.
AC or HP or something.
Yeah, let's say what's his armor class?
His armor class, and you're specifying these ones?
Yeah, those guys with the battle axes.
They have an armor class of 16.
Okay. So 16, 18, and probably a little bit lower for the rogues. But I guess.
Gotta roll a 6.
So I will attack the one right in the very. I guess it's 30 feet for a normal range on a crossbow, right?
On a light crossbow.
On a light
or
crossbow.
a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
But it's 80 for a short or a light crossbow.
What do we got?
Yep, you have 80 feet on that one.
On that light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should be good.
Well, if I. So it has to be within 80 is the thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah. I'll just shoot this first one twice.
Alright, give me 2 attack rolls.
So 11 plus 6, so 17. And ouch.
It's a 4.
That's a 10. So
All right, 1 hits. Roll damage.
is it 1?
I'll give roll
I believe a
21.
light crossbow is a d6.
Yeah, D6 I guess. 4.
All right.
Oh man.
It takes 4 damage.
I'll give roll 21 thing on the rolls and the damage. That's amazing.
So nice. All right.
Double
Anything
line
else on
for
your turn, Thumdrin?
No, that should be it, and then I'll save my reaction.
Use a lot.
Who's up, lads? I shall run forward. Rose right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And then
And that's where I was gonna go.
you were gonna go. What?
Oh, whoa! What do you know? He moved over.
A little while over. And then I'm going.
You doing
to,
okay there, Michael?
I'm doing great. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I'm trying to map out my turn. I know what I'm gonna do. Not combat
So I'm
wise.
gonna conjure constructs.
But combat wise, is trying to figure it out.
I forgot.
You're gonna yell at the Lord.
You get dines.
He's gonna do
I just
something.
need one.
Well,
He's what?
He's gonna do something.
Dines. You guys see another one of the USAR bots that you guys previously saw in the dungeon appears before you.
My theory is if we can box them off on both sides, we can kind of like bottleneck them when they come out. So
and
we're putting 4
then
against 2 instead of.
He's
2
just
on 2.
gonna stay here and
All
guard
singles.
in the
The
doorway.
goal is going to get in somehow, or at least
Roll me a perception.
hold them until you can get this.
I'm on the ground.
You are.
If you can help
I'm
get
not
some of
looking
those
up.
first guys with shields
Roll me
down, you
perception.
can probably charge in and fit mop up. Is what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking too. So I'll rage. I got 106,
10.
And then it'll be clay.
178.
But yeah, the
And then
mages
it'll
won't
be
be able to
clay for
really
sure.
hit anyone.
Purposeful.
Especially if I'm blocking the hole.
Yeah.
And then that'll be it.
Sounds good.
I say just me and Lord are kind of in
All
that
right.
center.
That is
So I
USAR
think the
bots.
second you give the call,
Gave,
give the
your turn.
disengagement, so that way we
You see
can use
one
the
of your
full-
companions has rushed forward and shot twice with his crossbow. English. You see another has rushed forth and summoned forth a clay version of a USAR bot, conjured forth to help defend you against these assailants. What would you like to do?
Push your magic stats.
I'm gonna run up next to our good old USAR bot and cast Aura Vitality.
Beautiful. And that
And-
heals 2d6.
2d6 plus my bonus 3 healing damage.
Alright, you get 3 healing damages added to it. I assume you are doing so on the Lord.
Yeah, I suppose. If you asked real nicely, I could do that.
The Lord.
Poke it out between your.
And you hear
your
Bimbo
both
say,
lips.
"Heal him, damn you!"
He is so desperate. Alright.
He can't lose his X.
I rolled 2 3s.
Alright, so
You're not past the morning
6
period.
plus
No,
the
not
3
the
healing
9.
damage, so 9 total.
I'm still in the what is it?
He got the cube.
Denial.
Denial. I'm in denial.
Phase of denial.
You heal 9 healing damage.
Ow, it hurts so good.
Next up, what's that name? I'm gonna slap my homie on the butt for 9 healing damage.
Roll me a perception check.
And then I'm going to kind of ready my shield for smackering.
12. For me or for my guy?
Well, for your guy, actually.
For guy.
Sorry, John, one more time. I got distracted.
I'm gonna ready my shield. I kind of hold my shield in position for people coming through the door.
Perfect.
11.
You want me to get to the?
You see,
I think you could get by the
you
other door,
ready
'cause
yourself
then I can
defending
do
with
the
your
action
shield
comes through, just-
and trying to heal your allies
I'm gonna
best
go
you
in.
can.
I
That
should have
said,
movement to be able to go in,
as
come out.
or
to live.
is that the end of your turn,
Yes.
As a bonus action.
Bimble?
All right. So what I'm first gonna do is I'm gonna enter. I would like to rage. I will move 15 feet. As in addition with that. So 1, 2, 3. There's my 15. Then that leaves me with 35 movement. I'm going to move right here.
Does having multiple companions in a hallway like this make it difficult terrain to get through?
No.
It feels like it should.
Sorting order. If you're going through.
So enemies cannot move through enemy spaces. So they cannot move through your spaces because you will not allow it. But you can allow your companions through your own space.
Okay. And then I will. Then I'll make my first attack against this dope right here.
Do it. Give in to your
That is a
anger.
24.
That hits.
All right. So then I will add a D.
You hit that one.
I hit this one in the front.
So I'll add a D6 to this roll, and
I don't think I hit the angle.
so D12 plus 7 plus. Right. So that will be a 6, 10 plus. So 10 plus 2 plus 2, 14 plus 7. That'll be 21 slashing.
21 slashing. Dang. They are looking.
Bimbo is pissed.
Ah, he's mad. He's mad.
You can tell it is bloodied.
Sweet. Okay.
You see gears start falling from it. Oil spews forth, but it stands its ground.
Okay.
And it looks back at you. You don't see eyes, but you see this sunken face. Emotionless.
Okay. All right. Then I'll make my second swing. That is a 16.
16. Die goes to player.
Okay. And then that'll be a 19 slashing. Or excuse me, 21 slashing.
I don't think
death's
I'm
door.
going to catch up.
I
to
will
the
use my
kills this
reaction.
go around.
I will use my
Hey,
action.
no way.
You're using your reaction?
Yeah, for guiding guile.
Is that the one that gives him another attack? Alright, make one more swing.
Okay.
Go for the
is he dead
neck.
yet?
Not yet. He is on death's door.
Go for the neck.
That is a 12.
That misses, unfortunately.
Let me see. Is there something I can do?
I'll say. I'll also spend another.
I would like to make that a reckless attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll have advantage.
But
on
all
it.
opponents
But
will
yes,
have
all
advantage
opponents will
on
have
you.
advantage on me. Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
That is a 26.
Nice. That hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
I know I was missing something. That is a 20.
It falls to the ground, clanking. You hear its clanks echo in this chamber.
What I've got in my mind is just
Pretty much.
Oh, sorry, just a little bit.
All right. And then Bimble after that is going to move back. So he uses 15 and it's additional 15. He's going to go back, out, ready. He's going to look at Lord and say, "Get up and get behind me, you asshole!"
I am not an asshole.
and he'll end his turn with that one.
Bimble,
Yes.
make a perception check.
Perception.
Alright. At the end of your
9.
turn, 9?
9.
9.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you see
Can't
these
do
two
that.
rangers
Can't do that.
will make their turn. They are going to shoot in. They will not shoot here, as shooting a downed person is not beneficial, so both attacks will be made at your wonderful creature, your construct. Does a 25 hit?
Yes, indeed.
Beautiful. It is going to... Where are you? There we are. It is going to deal 7 piercing damage. It is going to make a second... Or, no, the second one will make an attack. And it will miss. Cool. Then...
What are you guys deciding?
Just trying to see how much I know grudge.
What?
You would go back.
That's why you rolled perception, homie.
Brother,
With
hurry.
advantage...
Wait, I rolled that with advantage?
No. I'm rolling with advantage.
Yes, you are.
Because you guys did not see them. Also, they're rolling with advantage on you anyway. Yes. So,
Double?
Huh? No, it
no, it doesn't
shouldn't
stack. So, with advantage, does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Beautiful. That is going to...
I led you astray.
I know, you didn't
I
need
think
me.
double advantage should just give confirmed crit.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? So, That is going to be 7 piercing damage,
7,
as
okay.
well as 9 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Then
So that's
they are going to make an
7.
offhand attack against you.
4. So that's 7.
I even saw the rogues before.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. That will be an additional 3 damage.
Okay, so that'll be rounded down to 1.
The Lord.
Okay. So that's all that Bimble's taken?
Yes.
Alright, so we'll go down to
The
81.
Lord does a 17 hit.
They're tickling my feet.
They sure are. That is going to be 15 damage as it strikes down upon you.
Ooh.
Then it will take its offhand attack. Does a 25 hit.
Yes.
With its offhand attack, it will deal an additional 4 damage, piercing down on you. I need Constitution saves from both of you.
Screw that. Oh, whoops. Not that roll.
So
Do
it
not
was 15 and what?
15 and 4.
15.
All right.
Constitution.
You feel poison start to course through your veins, but you are pissed. You will not be brought down by something so dishonorable.
19.
Both of you stave off this poison.
Okay, sweet.
The poison.
And that
So
brings us to
the-
the Lord.
I chose Constitution.
All right.
as mine.
Getting
It's
up
not
is
good.
half my movement, but it's not my. Although if I stayed down, they would still have advantage. I better get the frick up. So that's half my movement.
Half your movement.
And this one right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at the wording on Firebolt real quick. Make sure I'm not gonna
Ranged attacks at.
disadvantage. Yeah.
I do want to mention that you are welcome to do so. Also, these windows are so thin. Like, I can hear every word going
Are
on
they
out
even
there.
double glassed?
I don't think they
And
are.
I think they
That's
let all
probably why
the
it's
heat
so
in too.
hot in
I
there.
think so too.
But it helps the
How old is
heat.
this building?
John,
If they're not double glass.
It's hot. 2017. Which is bullshit.
I don't think there's any
They
window
built
sides.
it quick for the cheap income. They're trying to get money off the students.
Oh, hey guys. That's Lyra. That's who you see.
Right now?
No,
That's
one
who you
week.
saw.
Oh.
We got a vision think.
I see her in my dreams always.
Just the person with the sigh, you know, nothing abnormal.
Lyra. I worked so hard. And I kept leaving little teasers. If you look in the multiple images I sent of all of the minis, you'll see her in the background.
Does the Lord have to go first, or can Grievous take his turn before the Lord?
Grievous can go first.
All right. Grievous is going to spring forth from my pouch, and he is going double with the stones at this guy. He will take both stones. What should I roll for hit?
So, first off, you will need
Well,
to just
we're gonna die.
touch
Yeah, we are gonna die.
So,
I
give me
100% believe
just-
we're gonna die.
normal what you would make for an attack. D20 plus whatever you do to hit.
You're talking about the hall, right? Shorts.
Yep.
Lord of
Yep.
courses.
And you're standing right next to him. I'm standing right next to him.
Yeah. I'm
Whoa, this
standing
might
right
be a
next to
bad idea.
We're gonna get wild magic on wild magic.
him. Yeah, that's
Instead of that, let Grievous shove him back as far as he can. So it'll be
If you want, you can make your attacks without triggering the Heart of Karsus. I will allow that.
Okay.
I
I
will allow you. Hmm?
cast a spell last turn.
Yes, you did. Thank you for reminding me. Roll me a d20. In fact, roll it with advantage because I appreciate people reminding me.
6.
Beautiful. You're good.
Cool.
Okay, it's going.
So it's 5 and below.
Nat 20 plus 2.
Or is it going up by 1 for every time we roll it?
Maybe.
I get roll.
5 is the cutoff currently.
Magic is nice, but magic is crazy.
Yes. Roll your damage. You do in fact hit,
Especially
and you
this,
do in fact
this
crit.
campaign.
Yeah, go.
Because, yeah, that's a homebrew roll for wild magic, so it happens more often.
Alright.
Essentially every failure it is going to go up.
Yeah.
As you're tearing the weave more and more.
Well, I was roll. That was a
Yep.
roll to shove him
Yep.
back.
He's talking about
to
Will.
him, so
Oh,
you have to
sorry.
do your crit
How
stuff.
did I get rage breathing?
Do your
Rage
damage.
breathing.
It was like rage breathing was
What's it do?
I can't remember. No, there's nothing here that says I have it. But it's on my character sheet.
Do you think we need to pull back down the hall?
Wait, no.
You ever watched too many Demon Slayer?
I
Remind
just
me
can't
how
remember
to
why it was
shove
there.
Shove, you
Strength or
make a contested athletics check to just shove.
Okay, well, he got a 22 on his athletics.
He is shoved. And you are no longer within range of attack of opportunity because of that. So you could run.
How high are the walls?
Probably not.
How high is the ceiling?
Probably 15 foot. They're tall, but they're not massive.
I cast Spider Climb on myself, and I go all the 15 feet up.
Roll me the d20 for casting a spell.
The dungeons.
Oh, right.
You're good. By the way, John, whenever you cast... Oh, John, roll me a d20 because you cast a spell.
Yeah.
So
I remember things.
Yeah.
There's not
A 1.
Sorry, John, one more time.
1.
Roll me a d100.
Is that like an open door into this room? Or is it like a door you can shut?
It's... Oh,
So is it
Like,
like
is that
a
just a hinge door, or is it
archway,
like a-
or is it just like
it was a hinged door, but at this point it's blown
Yes,
up.
well, I guess yeah, I got it.
a couple things I want to do before
7.
turn ends.
7, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we know why the freaking door was open!
This is true. This is true.
hello, comrades?
Okay, that's my turn.
Beautiful. Gave, you cast your aura of vitality, and you are accurately able to bestow this health upon your companion, the Lord. But you start coughing. You and you see that your breath emanates forth in this vicious green smog.
Oh, shh.
You are unconsciously casting the spell Dragon's Breath, and it is spewing forth. I am not going to have either of you roll yet because I lost track of where people was, but essentially, for Gave, at any point, if his line of sight is pointed within a cone of 15 foot in your direction, you are going to be taking some acid damage Dragon's Breath.
Everybody get down!
Is that on the beginning of his next turn, or was that?
It's technically starting now, but because I lost track of it, I'm going to have it start next turn. So yes.
So will he be able to move, or is it just anything in front of him right now?
He can move, but if he moves past you guys, you will end up in that cone. It is constantly spewing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's filling up
Turn
now.
to the left. What if I just look at the wall the whole time?
You could do that if you want. But let's see. Whose turn is it? Oh yeah. It's the Shield Boys. So, now, rushing in after that, these two Shield Boys are going to rush in. Does a 17 hit on the construct.
Whoops.
Where is it?
It does not. Its AC is 17.
Tag goes to player. And the other one rolled lower. So you see these two swordsmen rush forward and try to slash down at you and fail. That'll bring us back to the top of the order. Thumgren, what do you got for me?
Okay. So Gave's currently spewing it forward, so everything here is going to explode. Regardless.
It's essentially just fire dragon's breath, but yes.
Yeah, okay. I say, is that spider silk stuff we had, is that still, like, sticky? I have
It's
that
a
in
little
my pack.
sticky.
I guess it would take an action to get out of my pack.
You could, but it would take time to make it into an item if you wanted to do spider climb or similar.
Oh, I was going to try to stretch it over the door. Like, just take it and stick it on both sides.
I'd allow something like that. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, but that'd be my action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll come up
Teddy,
to the door. And with this thing in front of me, I'll put a code on one side and then go around the other side and block it off
All right.
with the spider webs.
Go ahead and give me a craft tools check.
Which one do you want?
Up to
Yeah,
you.
we just have like. Do you have a weaving proficiency?
Whichever one you feel is most effective or applicable to this scenario.
Can I argue that with Tinker's tools, my hands would be dexterous?
I'm convinced. Go for it.
Okay.
I argue with it. Basically, any tools my hands will be dexterous.
If you are trying to craft an item, you are going to have the intelligence to craft it, but in this scenario where it's not a complicated item, it's just dexterous in the moment, I'm willing to allow it.
Ouch. Not much better.
Want to pull up some random symbols for me? Like Jupiter and whatnot?
So plus 7, so 13.
13? Beautiful. Nope, I don't like it.
I say, am I able to get it on the...
Yes, you are.
Okay, and then I will call for everyone to get behind Gabe. And I will get behind said Gabe. 1, 2, 3, I can go one more.
So you put it right there.
I put it across this door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Teddy's on the other side.
So, like that.
Not the symbols I thought I was getting, but
high
I
up?
like it.
How high up is it? Am I able to go duck under?
What?
Oh yeah, you'd be able to go under it, but
I like it.
I think you got enough to go back, don't you?
I'm almost through
Oh,
season
no.
4.
I need to start it, honestly.
Skip season 4.
Sorry. What were you saying?
Oh no, I'm just going to Dredge. Dredge is up next, right?
I'm up
Yep.
next.
Yep, you're next.
Yep.
Dredge is up now.
No, I'm up.
No, use our butts up.
Use our butts.
Oh.
Go.
Okay.
And after you said
So, I'm going to cast Dust Devil,
Okay.
which is 5.
I just put one like across the middle,
Okay.
figuring it would slow them down,
All right.
like just chest height.
So it's a 5-foot cube. Sorry.
But he said he's
Shall
so
be
short like us too.
here.
Yeah. 1, 2.
And
I'm just,
everything-
I'm out just outside of his
And then
reach.
the
Just kinda-
approximate 5-foot cubes get pulled in.
All right. Roll me a d20.
I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry, Alex.
7.
Okay.
And then they gotta make self-saving throws, strength saving throws, or take a d8 and be pushed 10 feet away.
First one gets a nat 20. And
Yeah, I think it's just that one.
okay, I'm sorry. He gets a nat 20.
Yep. So that's me, and then Teddy.
And then push 10.
No push 10 because
Oh.
nat 20.
Oh,
So
no,
it's a-
sorry.
So you
And
got
then
that.
Teddy's gonna make 2 slam attacks against these guys, 1 each.
Do it.
That is
Natural
a
20.
natural 20.
There you go.
Critical
One
hit.
of them. And that's a natural 1 for the other one.
One did really
Balance
good.
it.
Balance,
The other
as
did
all
really
things
bad.
should be. Reminder: you do have a portent dice.
It'll be fine.
He doesn't want to waste that, whatever it is. I know what it is, but maybe for the sake of, Michael, you might want to explain.
He can replace any roll the roll he had before.
Yeah, we'll wait and save that for
9.
Foxy.
Thank you for explaining that to
13.
me. I didn't know what that was.
Did you actually not?
13
No, I knew what it was.
bludgeoning damage. As he just goes.
That one. Wait.
He's a magical construct. He's probably
Okay.
magic.
I will accept that argument.
It doesn't say magical damage, but it's the 4th level. It's a spell.
It comes from a spell. It's bludgeoning from a magical source. You said 16?
13.
13? Bloodied.
Nice.
Alright.
And then he just.
We'll say you attack that one on the
Okay.
right. Okay.
The other guy was just a bit too far.
Alright, anything else?
And that.
What are you
All
gonna
right.
pull back?
John, it is your turn.
Well, he's on the other side of the
Stay back. Stay back.
spider web.
I'm.
I'm going to make
No,
sure
John.
that my mouth is
Oh.
pointed not towards my friends like that.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
And then scoot over to the door so that it is now spewing to the outside.
Does your
But the
construct
construct-
have resistance or immunity to acid?
Nope.
Alright, it will need to make a reflex save. I believe the DC is 13.
Dex.
Deck save.
Yep.
He fails.
Alright.
Dory,
John, roll me 1d6.
Straight 10.
But I also need to roll 2 more. That is also a fail, and that is a pass. 3. All right. So
And I think that's still
3
going
acid
because
damage
it
on
adds
that.
concentration.
On the construct that Will created. You also still have your action. You also have the fact that you have Aura Vitality up. You see a construct in front of you.
Vitality.
Yep.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10 healing damage. Is the Lord still the lowest?
The Lord
Ooh,
Bimble
Lord
took a
Bimble.
bit of
I'm
damage,
fine.
as well as the construct of
I am
damage.
currently
I think
at-
Little Lord.
I think Little Lord is probably your best option.
From the exploding door and being stabbed.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at 81. I'm fine.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
I need
Then
stats.
the Lord can have my slap of
I
healing.
love being a barbarian in rage.
I'm at full
Alright.
health and I'm 67.
You get 10. You take 10
Feel
healing
gypped.
damage, which means you go up 10, not down. Alright.
Oh, it feels so good.
Free action, and what are you doing as your action?
Wait, let me do that right.
I'm probably going to cast. Oh, I just showed the chat.
Make sure you don't hold
I'm going to cast Stormwhip.
Alex,
It's
you
a
don't want this coming.
non-whatchamacallit spell,
It's a
non-concentration, so
cantrip.
it doesn't
Yeah,
mess
it's
up my
a
aura.
Are you
Instant.
doing this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
Ugh.
Roll me an attack
and
roll.
well, it's range of 30 feet, so
Yep.
the dude. Oh, you can't see where my mouse is pointing. The dude by the blue square. That guy. I think he's in range.
1,
2,
2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5, he's 6.
6,
Yep, that's allowed. At a diagonal.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's there.
Yep, you can reach.
We're gonna slap that bad boy right there
Alright.
with 1d6 piercing damage.
You need to roll a ranged or a attack roll first, I believe, for that one.
Yes. Melee spell attack.
Make a melee spell attack against the target.
Yep.
So regular roll with your spell attack bonus.
Which is proficiency plus
Right,
wisdom.
I got it. Oh, proficiency plus wisdom, okay. Well, just threw the d20 on the floor. It's alright, I have more. Hold on.
Backstab.
As well, double check. Cantrips typically have damage scaling over level, so
Yes.
you probably are rolling 2d6.
Yes.
I think it's
It's saying that I wanted to cast it
These are
as
the
a
ones
higher
we use a
level.
It
I don't-
can't.
It's a cantrip, which means
Oh,
that
when you
that
reach
one
level
is counted.
5. Ooh.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you were tossing at me, sorry.
A 16 plus 5 is 21 plus 3
That hits.
be to 24.
That hits.
Oh,
All
10
right.
feet closer.
Alright.
10
And
feet
then
closer.
I'm going to roll. I have rolled 4 3s on my 6s every time so far. That is uncanny.
Dang.
That is 6 damage. However, I can add my wisdom modifier to any damage you deal with a druid cantrip. So my wisdom modifier is 5, so I'm going to add 5 to that, being 11.
Alright.
And then on once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with an attack roll using a weapon or a beast form. Oh, wait, does this technically count as a weapon?
I don't believe this will count, but if you wild shape into your fungal entity, it would.
Oh, definitely wild shaping into my fungal entity.
Alright.
Yeah, the bonus action.
What was that?
Never mind.
Yeah. Or I believe your bonus action was used, or no, that's free action on that. Never mind, ignore me. So you bonus action wild shape into your fungal entity. You use that, and you do now get that bonus.
Which is going to do. I roll another 3.
Alright.
We'll do 3 lightning damage to that guy
Alright.
as well. And then the guy nearest the door can take my reaction damage for 2d something spore damage.
Alright, 2d4.
Get my second wind.
At 6th level, at 6th level is 1d6, sorry.
I mean, after access anything's cold, right? Yeah.
And then when I.
Like fully dressed.
So.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Sorry, the
a
cat
shirt
just
that's
jumped up my
designed
desk.
to cool you down.
Smart.
It's one of them fishing shirts. I fell in love with them a few years back.
All right, how much, John?
Additional 5 damage.
An additional 5. Beautiful. All right, anything else?
That's all of my actions, literally. I think that's my free action, my
Your bonus, your movement, your
bonus,
action.
And reaction.
Yeah,
All right.
my reaction. That's all of them.
Sweet. All right, that ends your turn. That's going to bring us to Bimble.
And then, one quick question: is he tall enough that it will miss my spider swing? Because I put it like my chest hat level at the constructs.
There's probably some gaps in it.
Because he's
that's-
tall.
Yeah. There's probably some gaps in it that you can shoot like a crossbow through, but it is going to stop any of the melee individuals from getting
Okay,
through.
that's all I was wondering.
Yeah. As well, the arcane amongst you notice Gave did cast a spell, a cantrip, and that did not trigger a wild magic.
Only my cantrip.
Do it.
Yep. So you can cast cantrips, and you are good.
And you will be safe. But we like to live on danger.
Alright. That was planned.
All right. What are you doing, Bimble?
All right, Bimble's gonna turn around,
Yeah.
move the 5 feet
Yeah.
up there, and he's going to make his reckless attacks.
Reckless attack.
These guys, how dare they come and try and attack me in the head?
Reckless?
And attack the Lord, even though he's not going to admit it out loud. So that's an 18. That is a 29
That hits.
to hit.
That hits.
Make sure I
That
get this
doesn't
right.
hit.
Mind if I take one of your Dr. Peppers?
Yeah, go for it on the fridge.
Thank you, Clark.
Wait, do I crit on 19? I need to make sure I don't crit on 19.
Don't believe you do.
I don't think I do.
believe it's I think.
I've got that.
Yeah,
It's
he's got it.
Yeah.
All right.
I think in,
Battle brilliance or something.
Okay,
in
so this
Thunder
first attack.
D&D, it's just the champion fighters that I'm aware
Dang.
of, but I could be
All right,
wrong.
so
Yeah.
that's
Tactician, you get it too.
4 plus 7, so that's 11
But that
plus.
can be a whole different category we haven't seen.
So
So
that's 5,
They're rolled
they
20.
break a lot of rules.
16.
Oh yeah.
So
What's your
18,
AC?
18 slashing damage with 5 of that being radiant.
Nice.
Beautiful. You cleave down and it's dead.
Sweet.
It falls to the ground.
Beautiful. All right, I'm going to then make my second attack against this one. And it's already reckless. So that's a 26.
Beautiful. Deal your damage.
All right. Next attack is going to be a 19-21 slashing.
It's also dead.
Sweet. And then Bimble is going to run. It's going to dip, dive, and dodge underneath. Swoop, swoop.
So I will need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check to try and get through that. Athletics, you will rip a hole through it. Acrobatics, you can try and dodge in between some of the already existing holes that arrows can get through.
I believe
But
I-
that might not be the only two we're getting out of the other route.
Let me just
I
see.
mean, the scalar stats are about to show up.
They kind of look more like scouts, not frontline troops.
No, they don't. Yeah.
What, these guys are the frontliners? Have I tried
I'm gonna
direct
make. I'm
communication?
gonna.
You have not?
I'm gonna use my. What do you think? Should I do acrobatics or?
I wonder what's in the other room. Because they came through the door.
Do you want me to run through that?
Or you could just try to hold that door. So we're not getting surrounded by both halls.
Throw one of their bodies, see if it triggers a trap.
Because Gave's got that big shield and the spider wall,
You do
like the
notice
spider web.
They came from that room and did not trigger a trap, but they are created by Vox.
Well, is the door open or did it close again?
They closed it behind them.
Okay.
They're like,
I'm going to step over to the door, ready for if it opens again. As
I'll save a reaction, yeah.
Well, I'll save my reaction for that as well.
Sounds good. Anything else?
No, that's because I don't think I have anything I can do with my bonus action.
Then who's before me?
Yeah.
In case nothing else happens.
The enemy.
The enemy.
Oh, it's just all the enemy now. There's no one else.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all the enemies except for, wait, no.
You at the bottom
Sorry.
of the food chain?
Rangers.
If you need me to,
Rangers and
No, it's all
rogues
good.
go,
I just
then
wanted to-
Bimble goes, and then the rest of
if
the
it doesn't
enemies.
get used,
Not symbol.
we'll
Lord.
grab the scout and I'm gonna throw it in.
Lord.
Make it explode.
Like I'm gonna throw the body through the door.
Well, up.
Agave
I guess if it
does
opens.
a 19 hit.
I mean, if it doesn't, even if it doesn't open,
John?
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. What you're saying? Maybe they'll save from protections because they're made by him. They're like a
Yeah,
bypass.
What
One.
if we bust the door?
All
with
right.
them?
Oh,
That will be.
Ooh, good idea.
That's what I'm thinking. So
All right, you are going
if
to
nothing
take
happens, it
9
requires
piercing
someone else
damage
to
from
use
an
your
arrow.
reaction.
You see another
Yeah,
arrow
grab
fires
it,
forth and it
throw it
thumps
through.
into your shield.
yeah. I just don't want to throw you in though. We've got
Alright.
like a guy with a big
I,
shield.
Then-
I appreciate
a
that.
defense.
You know, don't.
The
don't
Rangers
throw me
do.
in, We're gonna.
Then
Throw
we
it
go
through.
to the
Hopefully
rogue's
break
turn.
Yeah, yeah.
The Riggers.
They're dead. Anyways, that now brings us to the Lord.
Which is almost nice about
Are
it.
they
those
dead or are
guys
they
are
dead?
Almost.
And yeah, we can't get some.
Let's see it, the Lord.
I'm ready.
So 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Can I even see through this door?
No.
No. So I need to go how far down?
You would need to be able to, like, essentially 8 feet down.
Do a flip.
So I turn my body.
Yeah.
So I'm basically hanging upside down.
Yeah.
You bet hanging.
And I aim for this guy with
you,
firebolt.
if you get down low enough, yes.
So I'm turning upside down. I'm going a few feet.
You good?
I'm going like that.
Yes.
Wrong
You
one.
want Dr. Poke?
Okay.
I got hurt.
All right.
Oh, I have Tums.
Too many. You do?
Yeah, they're
Oh.
in my backpack.
Yes. Thank you.
Alex is the savior of creme brulee and Tums.
What's your password?
167566.
167566.
I'm really glad you remembered that. That was like college. It came in and went out the other.
I got it. It's probably wrong, but
Okay, so 15 to hit
15 to hit on a ranger. That does hit.
and
Damage.
8 damage. It auto rolled.
All right. Is it only rolling 1 dice?
It should be rolling more than that.
Okay. All right. 8
Uh,
damage.
Mine just not configured it.
I mean, it's the same one I've been rolling this entire time, so it should be
Fair
doing.
Okay. All right. So you roll. It deals 8 damage of fire, blazing through. You see it hits it in the chest, and it still is standing. It definitely took your damage, but it's still standing.
Okay, so after that. I'm sorry, John. I'm trying to make this go as fast as I can.
No, you're fine.
How tall is the spider web? Like, does it go from the floor up?
Floor up. So there's probably the
Except the
top
hole he made.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top 2 feet that you shot through.
Oh, but
So you can't walk through it.
he's got wings though, so he can just fly over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
All right.
So we're not near anyone. Double.
All right. Give me your 2 attack rolls.
Roll plus strength. Sound good?
Roll plus strength plus proficiency.
Does Grievous have a proficiency?
Your proficiency.
Oh, plus 3. Okay. So that's 18, and that's a nat 20.
Almost.
Roll me
Almost. It was.
a D100 and then a D100.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes.
You guys see, for context, John, the Lord has attached the heart of Karsus to the arms of this stag beetle. And the stag beetle has now flown in, rushed forward, and clamped down on this robot.
Not clamped down, double punched. So
Double punched.
if there's some sort of explosion, he is not attached to that enemy.
Okay.
All right, first 51.
Give me a second.
50 what?
51.
He's using
Not
the
damage.
Colossus.
Oh.
So we're about to see if this thing turns into something
What's the
easy
other
to
one?
kill or something really hard to kill.
95.
Oh. John.
I mean,
It's
it's
either
a
got
good
easy or
chance
hard.
something bad is going to happen to him.
I swear, if we lose Grievous in this.
Oh, something bad happened to us? Brad?
No, I just love this one because it's beautiful. I'm
Why?
gonna modify the rules to help you and be kind. Now,
Thank you,
first,
Almighty.
you
GM.
see grease emanates viciously from Grievous. You see it pushes out from all. That's not the good one. Don't worry about it. Pushes out from all of his joints. Grievous cannot speak and cries uncontrollably. Now the good one,
Wait, why does that affect Grievous?
because actually no, you're right.
Because he's attacking.
It is attacking that, so I do apologize. Thank you for correcting me. This axe-wielding man is now leaking grease and is crying uncontrollably. It cannot speak for the next hour. And the Lord,
But I'm trying to get that one.
I want to read this word for word. Charisma radiates from you for the next minute. You may use your action to strike a pose. A creature of your choice that you can see gains a D8 inspiration die that they can add to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. This die lasts until the end of the minute and does not stack.
Your
Stand up,
ex
you
level
gotta-
wants to make
you
eye
gotta
contact with you
Stand up!
from under the table. And not,
I need to actually... Hold on! I need to think what I want to do. Back up, Michael!
The Lord, what else are you doing with your turn?
Alright, well, am I allowed to strike that pose?
You are allowed to strike that pose.
Oh, bimbo!
he's wiggling back.
Rescue me!
Gosh darn you. Gosh darn you, Lord.
Bimble, you gain a D8 of inspiration that you
Love
can
me!
Gosh darn you.
Forgive me, I was a fool.
I was not a fool. I do not claim fault.
Anything else you're doing on your turn?
That's
Alex?
it.
All right.
Oh, that was a good one.
That's some manipulative narcissist bullcrap.
So that will then bring us to the next turn.
I love it.
These two are going to rush forward and try and hack at this web. They rolled an 8, and 8 total, 2 on the die, and then they rolled a 1. They do nothing to that web.
Question on one, does it bounce back and hit them?
If you want critical failure to accept,
No. No.
that's what I thought. Then there's
Hey,
an
we're not
attack
gonna
roll
attack.
on Grievous. Does a 12 hit Grievous?
I doubt it.
I highly
Oh,
doubt it
man.
as well.
What was that password again?
167566.
He's got an 11 AC.
Oh no.
Isn't 11 AC?
Yeah.
Does his AC
Although we
go up with
did
your
get-
level though?
Let me double check that.
So I think
don't
the
think so.
Steel Defender stats change with your level.
I believe you're right.
So I'm like 11's really
Pretty
bad.
low.
I want to say it's 11 plus your proficiency bonus,
Yeah, maybe that.
which I think sounds right.
Tried to grab it, but then I'm gonna like mess up and it's gonna like straight down in your
All right.
face.
You look that up, but just to keep things
Wait,
going.
what the?
Hmm.
It says he should have an armor class of 50.
Yeah. All right, AC of 15, so it misses. I'm gonna let you have some time to look at that. Thundering, Clark, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Wait, it's because these are all auto fill.
That makes sense.
Can I attempt to jump to be high enough to shoot the ball?
Yes, make me an athletics check. You absolute mad lad.
Wait, oh, is it your turn, Thunder?
Yeah.
Use your reaction to make him throw the thing.
Can I use it now?
Use it before your turn. That way you don't have to go.
Yeah, you can use your reaction before your turn if you'd like.
Okay, I'll have him do that. I'll have him take that and try to. Oh no! And try to break the door down with the automaton.
Athletics check.
Sweet. I'm going to use it as an improvised weapon.
All right.
I'm going to use my Tavern Brawler feat. It's not going to necessarily matter because I can't grapple the door.
Is it technically an attack?
Yeah,
Since
it's
he's
an
trying to
attack
break
with an
it.
improvised weapon.
So yeah, improvised strike.
Yep.
All right. Utilizing the robot.
Yay.
That is a 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, let's go. All right. 1d4 plus 6. 7.
You see the door bursts open.
Oh, this is a big room.
Yes, it is.
This is a big room.
Any trap trigger?
Nope.
Trap trigger.
Or wait, no. These two would be his guard, actually. These would be the point. These would be here and here. And you don't know where these are.
Okay, so we just busted down the door.
Yeah.
So the door's busted. No trap was triggered. We should be safe.
Does he see everything in there?
You burst. Yes, actually. One moment as I get myself. Bimble,
This was a
you
mistake.
crush through this door. Deep within the Kego's core, these metal walls pulse with a rhythmic light. You see a vast chamber spirals inward to a ritual circle etched in golden script. Suspended above a pit of void, arcane conduits hum like a heartbeat, and as reality distorts around them, you see the past, present, and future flickering in elements of prophecy on that end of the room. You see quite literally that far section of this room. It does not have a floor. It is this gradient that leads from metal plate into void. And you see those golden scripts hovering in the void. You see Vox standing there, chanting these words.
How far can we throw?
I'll
You can
punish you.
throw, I believe it's equal to 2 times your strength score.
Too easy. Okay.
In the name of Mars.
All right, Thumdrin.
Okay, so first I'll use my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry, actually. Can you move Vox to the center of the circle?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I should be able to get that guy still if I'm where I'm at, right?
Yep, if it's in range.
Yeah, I got a heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow? Okay.
Yep, so I'll go heavy crossbow. I'll do a regular attack against him. And then for the second attack, I will shoot a drow poisoned head.
Can you draw where it changes from void to?
Well, it's like a gradient, so it doesn't like fully
So
change.
essentially, if we treat the density of dots as solidity of floor,
Swamp instincts.
like that.
Okay, so the floor is still solid. It's just. So it's not like I can throw somebody into that area and they'll just fall through.
Okay, so 17
okay,
on
we're
the
fine to
first
find
one.
out.
17 on the first one hits.
And then the second attack will be a 18.
18. 18 also hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. And then I'm going to do... So it's 1d10 plus 2.
John, you said you needed to leave at 8:30?
Yeah, that's right about.
All right. I have a plan. I will try and get to it as quickly as possible. Have faith with me. I will do what I can.
Okay, so...
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So 6 for the first one, and then 7, and then it's drow poison, so it has to make a Constitution save.
I am so sorry.
Or
Constructs are not susceptible to poison.
Dang it, man.
okay.
Is it magic
Uh,
poison?
Unfortunately, drow poison is just biological poison.
Or sorry, ghoul poison. Sorry,
Sorry.
it was ghoul poison, but yeah,
It'll have the same effect.
same
Okay.
effect. Yeah.
How much damage was it?
It'd be 6 plus 7.
So,
4.
13.
13.
On the first one?
For both.
Okay, 13 total. Perfect. It is bloody. Alright, anything else?
And then I'll just save my reaction,
Alright,
and
use Sarbot.
Me Sarbot.
You Sarbot.
I'm going.
Look up weight. Lifting weight.
Also
records
go.
How much
Soul
can you
Legends
lift?
didn't break.
Yeah.
how much can I lift?
How much can you lift in DB? I'm gonna say we like carrying capacity.
And then I'm gonna hit this guy with a Sorcerer's Curse, which is gonna be a +7.
Alright, and Sorcerer's Burst is a spell?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a cantrip. 16.
Really?
Yeah, it's my Eldritch Blast equivalent.
Oh,
It's
nice.
your strength
Okay.
scored multiplied by
Yeah.
15.
So
15.
16.
Yeah, so your
who are
strength
you
times
targeting?
15, so
This
what's your
guy.
strength?
16
Throw action.
does hit. I goes to player.
Does it?
Throw
Okay,
attack
so that's 2d8.
Alright, roll that damage.
I'm trying to see those.
14 plus. I don't think it's plus. Yeah, so 14 acid damage.
Okay, very good. You see, it takes that acid damage. It is not looking great from that.
Don't improvise.
Okay, and then Teddy will do the 1-2 as well again this turn on these two.
Do it.
I forgot what my plus. Why am I looking over there? +6. So 21
What are you doing? Does it have a total property or not?
and 12.
It does. It won't
So it
be a
hits the
body.
same guy
It'll be a
again, but
body.
misses the other guy.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
Full
improvise.
damage.
And he does
Yes, it's straight to hit anyway.
4, 16 damage.
First guy is down, second guy is untouched still.
Teddy's a little mad. He's like,
Go to remove the far one. Thank you. Alright, anything else on your turn?
That'll be it.
Alright, Vox's turn. You're too late. You see, time is not a line. It is a cage. And I alone hold the key. My soul will walk in divinity, and the future will remember me as its architect. You see, he is going to thrust his hands to the side as he begins to emanate this arcana. I am going to roll. He does not trigger a wild magic search. You see the glowing gold sigils each take a different form, or not a different form, but a different color, glowing brightly, ranging from vibrant golds, iridescent silvers, neon greens, dark crimson reds. You see, he is powering up this spell. You guys probably have only a few rounds to stop him.
Okay. Can I Arcana check to see, like, who he might be summoning, or like what the vibe is for the summoned god?
Give me an Arcana check.
9.
You can read Sphinx, and you can tell this sigil is the one for the material plane.
He's doing the same thing,
Okay. Well,
or he's doing the thing that you saw in the vision.
yeah, but this one is specifically tuned towards the material plane.
Okay.
So, that will then bring us to Gave. John, what do you got?
So correct me if I'm wrong, but is the room that I've been standing in front of kind of taken care of at this point, or are they, if I move away, are they kind of rushing out after us?
It's pretty taken care of.
It's pretty taken care of.
Still cast spells.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to carefully not point my mouth at anybody and move 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you don't think
And then is he still be spewing
unless
acid?
it's via somehow.
You're going this way?
So motion to.
Yeah, as far as that way as I can without spewing acid into my friends.
All right. You have Aura Vitality.
I'm saying.
And I will heal for the dude 2d6
All right.
to 3 plus 3, 6. 2, 1, 6 hit points.
I'll take 6 hit points. No one else will need them.
Wait, you rolled 2 1s? No, a 1 and 2. Home slice. You gotta roll better. This is the final fight.
This is the final countdown.
I think I lost you guys.
Sorry, we're just being weird. All right. Anything else you're doing on
Oh,
your
you're
turn?
back. I don't think I can reach anything, and I can't get around the corner, so I think that's gonna be it.
All right.
It's 8 plus you have.
That will then bring us to Bimble. Michael,
Yes.
your turn.
So, okay, so here we go. All right. 2,
2.
2.
3.
2 rounds.
D4 plus 1.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30
I like
feet.
putting the fate of my players
This
in
guy,
your own
and
hands.
then
How dare you? Question.
Well, you could go around them.
Would I be able
then you'd
to
be in the
use a
center.
reaction to drop?
there.
Yep.
Is my full
I
movement.
should allow that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I need. 50 feet. Okay. All right. I am going to. This is where it's gonna like do on you. I have a strength of 23.
Yeah.
23 times 15 is about 1,045 pounds, give or take.
Okay.
If I did that right. No. 23 times 15?
23 times 15.
That would be closer to like 400.
It's your strength times 15.
My strength times 15, so 23,
That would be
times
like
15.
closer to 400.
400 something. Yeah.
400 something. How heavy does this guy weigh?
You might be able to throw him.
Okay.
It's pretty close to that number.
If I could give you an alternative of what you could do,
Okay.
He said 25.
I can use my reaction to
20,
drop.
23 times 15.
So if you ixnay what you just did, I can drop into your arms. You throw me.
Cast him into the fire.
And then I will be up close and personal
2.
to get him out of there.
Cast
We
him
have
into the void.
2 rounds of combat. I think you throwing me is going to be the best option.
Okay, you know what? Yep, I can do that. So before that, he drops into my arms.
Whee!
So he dropped in my arm. I move my max speed, 35. I throw, utilizing one of my attack actions as the throw action. How much do you weigh?
Less than 400.
Less than 400.
Okay, sweet. So I'm going to then use him, and you said I could throw 5 times my strength?
I believe it's 2 times your strength, but I'm not sure. Clark, can you give me a
I
quick
think
Google?
it's
Yeah, that's 15 times. We looked it up before.
Oh,
It was the
15 times?
So
Oh, that's-
15 times your strength.
That's how much I can...
That's how much
That's
you can
the
lift.
weight?
That's what
Yeah,
I
how
can
far
lift.
can you
How can I
throw?
throw?
Oh, it's
I don't think there's like a rule for it. You just have to like vibes it.
I think it was up to DM, bro.
Tell you what. How far is that?
That is 50... It's a 50 foot to right here. Like, if that is him at 50
So,
feet.
Dredge can throw a 16-pound ball that far.
It will take an athletics check, and I am going to set the DC
Okay.
The devil's
at...
specifically?
5?
So, again, for context, Dredge the human can throw a 15-pound ball that far.
Yes.
Good in high school.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you are essentially with the strength of a giant.
A hill giant specifically.
Yeah.
With a hill giant, thank you.
A hill giant, because that's a very different.
Oh, so hill giants.
Or no, is it a hill giant?
It's technically frost giant, but they have the same.
It's a stone giant.
Throw very far. Well, stone giants don't throw so much. Hill giants
So,
throw.
I'm going to set the DC at an unnatural 20. That is
Unnatural
a
20?
far throw, but I will allow it if it happens.
Okay, thank goodness I've got advantage on. Wait, I'm gonna make this a
Like
reckless because it's an attack under the attack action, correct?
Sure.
I'm gonna make this a reckless attack.
Okay. Make your athletics check.
So that is a dirty 20.
And that's what you needed.
That's what I needed on the first one, but it was reckless. Hoping for a natural 20.
I have
Nope, that's
bad
a-
news.
No!
You see two paths diverge in front of you. You see the fate where you throw your love at Fox.
You don't love me
You
anymore.
know
You don't love me.
it is real, and you see it ripple away. Your roll was a 4 with a portent dice. Vox is a diviner.
No.
It's a plus 12. I mean, it's a 12.
It's a 12? It's a 12! It's a 21, bitch!
There we go.
But
You throw your lover. No longer.
Your former lover.
Your former lover
Into the void.
into the void.
You better be fucking right! And I throw!
As I tumble through the air, I love you.
Wait. I gotta see a live action of this.
No, you fucker!
I'm thinking double barrel.
I really wanted you to use your inspiration for that, but I will accept the portent dice.
Why inspiration?
Because you gave him inspiration, and I wanted
I need
to
the
have
reaction now.
That's
Matt,
true.
you
You
only-
did
you
have
only need it for
inspiration.
I need it
It's
for
okay.
this, because I'm about
It
to
worked
throw
out.
this sucker.
Okay. And then I'll give my reaction.
So, I'm going to grapple him.
Okay, make it a contested athletics.
And then I'm
check.
gonna add a D8 to it. And you added that to the attack and damage.
I'm just. Do you want me to. Okay,
Because it's an attack.
Because the void's like right. Yes, it's in a void. But I want to use it on the throw. So I can throw him into the void. Because we're going to test how solid this ground is.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the grapple, but I'd love that on the reaction. So grapple. Thank goodness for. Alright, so that is a 15.
Does that beat a 26?
I'm going to use inspiration.
Do you want to use your inspiration?
2 turns.
Dash! Just dash!
I can't. I
He
threw
already
you.
used his action to throw you.
I threw you. Dag nabbit.
No!
Should I just try and attack him, get him out of the way?
I probably would.
Okay.
Because that way you clear up a path for everyone else behind you.
So I missed. I could not grapple him, but I will attack him.
This is probably going to help us
a
from
great
getting
axe.
bottlenecked.
Lord, what do you got?
That is a 21
What
to
do you
hit.
freaking got?
And
21 hits.
21 hits? Alright. 21, and then you want 8
Do you
on
want
the
to add 8 so that would up 8 on the on the attack too? But
Yes.
Yeah, that's both.
Yep. Let's say, okay, so that's this. Okay, so that's 3. So that's 8 plus 2. So that's 10, 14, 21, 29.
29 damage?
29 damage.
He is bloodied.
Gotta start it.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Alright.
The Lord
After
better not
Bimble,
die.
Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check.
Why?
3. 8.
Do you want to set one of those rogues behind each of you? Actually, no. Lord, you are lucky today. They would probably be closer to Bimble.
Oh, thank goodness.
Go ahead and set both of those behind you, Bimble.
Okay, alright.
I have advantage on this because
Yes,
you failed on your perception.
I did. I also detected recklessness. So like, I swear, if you don't.
Now, the bag of holding I had that had an automaton in it.
Yes.
I took out that automaton and used it for parts on Grievous.
Yes.
So I currently have an empty bag of holding.
We'll get to that on your turn. I'm dealing damage to your lover right now.
Myself.
I am going to kill him.
No.
Give me a Constitution save.
Gosh darn you.
Michael.
I can't do much about that. 24.
You are a lucky suck.
Thank goodness.
By the way. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Okay. So this is going to be 21 damage on the first strike.
Okay, 11. That's 10.
And does a 24 break AC?
Yes.
That is going to be
It's 10.
Wait, what did the other
17 damage, and I need another Constitution save.
18. Okay. Oh, that's another 25. 24.
Beautiful, beautiful. They will also make their offhanded attacks.
Okay.
You are going to take 2 damage from one offhanded attack, and you are going to take another 2 damage from the other one. Both of them are like 24 and 25 to hit.
Okay, yeah, those hit. Okay, so that's it.
Yes, that is it for the rogues. However, they see you as a threat. However, they see the person right next to their master as a larger threat.
Okay.
So the rangers are going to shoot the Lord.
Okay. Good luck, Lord.
The Lord
I'm so good. I'm at 62. I'm good.
does a 21 hit.
It was 1, 6, 5, 7, 6, 6.
1, 6, 7, 5, 6, 6.
If I told you no, would you believe me?
13 damage on the first one.
He's the Contessa.
I will not be assassinated.
Does an unnatural 20 hit. That is going to be... You're lucky on this one. It is just going to be 12 damage on the second hit. How you doing?
Gosh darn it, I gotta get in there. I gotta get away. I gotta kill these guys and get in there.
Don't worry, you don't have some.
I am standing.
On what?
You didn't keep.
No!
On what?
You're on the wall.
You have your turn. You feel the ground beneath you. Sort of, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Your feet slip out and you lift them up in a knee-jerk reaction. And it happens on both sides, but you have a turn.
What is my opponent doing?
Well, he just cast a spell. However, what are you doing?
First, I need to know:
What are you
is he? Does it look like he's concentrating?
Spell magic. Yeah.
Well, like, what does it
No.
go up to?
He started the
Opus
spell.
level
The
doesn't
ritual
change, stop it,
is
right?
what is
No,
concentration.
so it makes if you
That is
cast
what the
spell
circle is
magic,
for.
it brings your DC down.
So we need to break that circle.
So like you have to.
We don't need to get rid of him. We need to get rid of the circle.
Or you could stop Vox from having a source to store all of that divine energy. Himself.
Where is the source? Where is the source?
Himself.
So.
There's a couple options.
Lord.
What are you doing?
Do it. Kill
I
him.
mean, but what if? Hear me out. What if we helped Fox?
No.
Okay. So
No.
It's an idea.
No.
throwing the bag of holding over his head will not stop it.
He does not need to breathe.
He's the source powering the circle, so I need to destroy the power.
Well, I guess would have cut him off from it if he was in the bag of holding since it's a dimension.
If you could get all of him in there,
I was gonna say that's be the hardest
that's the
part.
problem.
And keeping him in though.
He's not going to just let you.
What do you think this is?
Christmas?
The apocalypse.
It feels like Christmas.
Alex, now that you are close to this circle, give me an Arcana check.
If we sing enough, we'll be persuasive.
Maybe 17 plus.
Please let our shenanigans get away with it this time.
Please.
What?
21.
That's not gate. That's teleportation circle.
Helpless wolves.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
This isn't the end ritual. This is just getting the pieces in place.
Don't worry, John. I have a plan.
So I need to make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Or you need him out of the
Do
circle.
what you want to do. Oh, no.
No, it would still work.
It's still.
Kego is the circle.
Oh.
So we're all going if that happens.
Yes.
Okay, one sec. I am reading a few of my more obscure abilities to see if they'll help me here.
Okay. While that's happening, I am going to keep going forward. We'll come back to you just because John is on a time crunch. So that will be...
So he's done casting the spell, right?
It has been started, yeah.
Real quick, at
Yep.
the very beginning, you let me use power word close portal.
Jump.
Would
it's
I
20 or
remember
something,
that?
isn't it?
You were able to do
Or
that
it's one
from
of
the
the other
astral
ones.
realm or
Exactly.
astral plane. If you
I
can
think
get
it's
back
half.
there, then sure. But you are not on there yet.
Grievous has both stones.
All right.
Would heat metal do anything here?
Probably not. It's his entire body.
It could cause a wild magic surge.
Can see what a D100 will do to this.
So would branding smite.
How far can someone jump?
Bimble,
Yes.
does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Does a 16
Oh, this
hit?
jumps.
Yes, it does.
Does a 17 would hit, and then there was
Anything
a
above
13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Your AC is 14?
Yes.
Okay, so you have 3 hits.
Hits. Got it. I'm tracking. Send out the numbers.
18 on the first.
Okay, 9.
That will be 11 on the second,
Okay, 14.
and then that will be what was that?
Your strength.
That will be 12 on the third.
Alright, so 20. Got it.
How are you looking?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm Brad. All right. Do you have your things?
Oh, it just says acrobatics. I can't find the distance.
Okay, no.
All right.
Okay, I am going to.
So if you move at least 10 feet,
Okay.
you get your strength score. So 23. So probably 25.
Keep going.
All right, Thundrin.
Okay. I'll say, is he moving as he's casting the spell, or is he just done all the way?
He has done that, and he's now attempting to turn around to face the Lord in front of him.
I am going to.
John, go as fast as I can.
I'll come on out. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And I will shoot twice with my heavy crossbow
At.
Vox.
All right. Give me 2 attack rolls.
And I am going to do.
So go 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3.
I'll do the Alchemist Fire on the first one.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll use the Arcane Battery.
Okay.
Can I charge the arrow before I shoot it?
Yes, you
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that on both of them. So 14 plus, so 17. Oh, and I was going to analyze them too. Can I analyze them? And
17 hits, and I will make an intelligence check or intelligence save.
it's a 15.
Do I want to use a portent dice on this? No. He rolls a nat 1.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend a d20 to add this to my 7, because that's 10. So let's do 2d4.
Alright.
Is there any way anyone can
So
shove
5
me?
more. 15.
Oh, 10 feet.
15 too low.
Alright. 15 hits.
That hits as well.
Yes.
Okay. So it'll be 2d10 plus. So 4, 8. So that's 12.
Will.
12, 16, and then plus 1d6 for both bolts.
Can you shove?
And I guess what's his damage vulnerabilities? Does he have any to cold, acid, electrical?
Could you shove me as far as you could?
would have immunity
towards,
to poison, acid. He would
towards
have
Vox.
resistance to cold.
Okay. How far can you
Does
shove?
he, well, I'm saying, does he have any
I
vulnerabilities?
can technically shove you 10 feet.
Because he fell, right?
Okay.
No vulnerabilities.
I
Okay,
can
but
push you, but that's like a regular
Yes.
push.
I'll
Okay.
go. I think electrical wasn't on that arcane battery, wasn't it?
John, I'm gonna need a charisma save.
Yeah, lightning. So I'll do lightning on it.
Perfect.
9.
And then that's 5 lightning and
I'm sorry.
So
a
9.
Okay.
So 9 lightning, and then 16 regular damage. 16 piercing.
I rolled a 10, I got a -1.
Oh, you poor soul.
There's a reason why I wanted a repleted crossbow. And then I will yell to Alex so he has another attack too.
I have another attack.
You have an
So you have 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
So you use your reaction as a regular attack instead of an opportunity attack.
And just to clarify, that attack means you have 1 attack you can do. If you
It's
have,
not another spell.
Yes.
No, yeah.
Correct.
It's like a physical attack.
If you have a weapon on
So
you,
that
use
means
that.
if I use a weapon, I get 3 attacks.
1.
Because he gets 2
Oh.
by himself. and
If
then
you have 2 by yourself,
I have 2 by myself, and
So you
then
get 3.
it's-
yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Sorry, Bimble. You're too far.
Okay,
Fine,
so
fine.
I could cast Grease under him in order to try to trigger wild magic on both of us, or I can try to hit him. Guys,
Yes.
Up to you.
I mean, the options are we either try to bring him down before, or we
Alex,
try to
you're in the
slow
void.
him down.
You look behind you, and that distance is so much further. You see your companions as specks.
Or you could just sacrifice yourself nobly by bear hugging him and
What
jumping into the
question
void.
Do you? What answer do you have?
would bear jumping into the void with him work?
You look at his feet, and he is stable.
If you could grapple him, maybe. I don't know. But he's like connected to it.
It's next to the earth, man.
I cast Grease under both of us.
Give me a d20. The DC is 6. Okay, no wild magic, but
Oh, come on. What if I specifically tried to trigger wild magic?
What if you specifically get the
I
spell?
will allow you to roll with disadvantage.
I got better.
Alright. So, you cast Grease, and you see
I need to
the
extend
grease
my range.
under his feet starts to
That's
cause
what
him
I
to
realized
slip.
with my
You
little
see
crossbow.
him start to fall.
If I extend my range, I should be able
The
to get
time
range
writes
my
itself
movement again.
as he uses his
I'll burn my
second
other range.
portent die.
Then hopefully be able to get next to that. Are these
Fucking kidding me!
And he rolled an 11.
Probably
It's a
stone.
1.
Are these etched into the stone?
Well, like stone slashing.
Alright, so what does this mean?
I believe
Like a
you
magical
rolled
circle.
a 16 on your dex save.
I don't think so.
Not
Because I think it's like magical. It's like on a plane, so it doesn't affect it. You could
you
ask
have
him.
your attack.
That's fine.
I'm not the one.
I have another attack.
You use your action for
I-
Grease. You have your reaction attack that Clark is giving you. You can potentially take like a dagger or a club and attack him.
I have my quarterstaff on my back, so
Alright.
we're gonna hit him with that.
While you roll that, he just
And then
left.
add 2d4s to it.
Gave, I'm gonna have you
And
do
to
your
the
turn real
attack
quick.
and damage.
John, I'm gonna have you do your turn real quick, and then I have something that's going to happen immediately after your turn.
Low action.
Okay.
Not bad.
I'm going to.
When is Bimble's next turn? When is he up?
Add 2d4.
Right after Gave and Vox. But we're doing weird things out of there. So
I know.
we also
the,
have
the bundle of 5 people.
Yes.
The 3 in the back are ally. The 2 on the top end are
No.
enemy. Correct.
1 ally, 4 enemies.
5. That's 22
How many-
to hit.
hit. How many hit points does ally have?
I-
Is it gonna melt if I walk up with some acid?
5.
I have 42 right now, and it won't be half. So whatever you hit me with, if you have any way to shove me
Is
away, that would be
11
beneficial.
damage.
It's like,
Actually,
My
I'm
turn
gonna-
isn't entirely
like a
done.
push spell.
Like a push me.
Grievous
I'm gonna.
Push me.
is going to,
Come back.
and he will take attacks of opportunity because he is not trying to disengage.
Sales tickets. This room is just.
All right, and his speed. He's
Sorry.
got a 40-foot movement.
So what are you doing, John?
5.
I'm gonna walk forward, do my heal
30.
on Bimble for 7,
Okay. 7
and then
55, 60,
yeah, and then
65,
I'm gonna cast full person on
70, 75.
Mr. BBG.
Hold person is a touch range spell.
It's 60.
60
Yeah.
feet, yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have the
Humans-
scroll.
You can humanoid you can see within range of 60. Target must succeed a wisdom
Yep.
saving throw or have the paralyzed condition for the duration. At the end of each event of its turns, they can repeat the saving throw.
Who's he used
My
to-
bad, I
Push
am
me.
thinking of
Push me.
3.5.
Push me. Someone push me.
I have to get in there.
Uh,
So I have to be
Brad.
in a straight line.
18 on the wisdom save.
will you allow Grievous to intentionally fly into them?
You used your action to dash. That was
Okay.
your action.
So
Just
his
checking.
wisdom save needs
Fair
to beat my spell DC plus my whatchamacallit, right?
Nope, just spell save DC.
He got so lucky.
I really did.
He got so lucky.
Inspiration for disadvantage.
I believe inspiration is used positively. I tell you what, I will allow you to consume it, and I'm going to have you roll a spell check to use it outside of its accepted bounds. Your spell is. Honestly, you are welcome to try and convince me. I feel like Barbarian as the class is Constitution, because that's what you add to your AC.
Yes.
If you can drop him down 1, he's paralyzed.
I just need a disadvantage or something.
The DC is going to be 13
13. And I'm adding my Constitution modifier or save.
modifier.
Okay.
You're not proficient in readjusting the fate of the gods.
16! 16! 16!
Didn't do anything.
John, you said you needed to reduce it by 1.
Yeah.
He rolled 1 less.
Yes! Push me!
I'm going.
Okay, I hope person.
Alright, he is going to use one of his legendary resistances. I am so sorry. In 5th edition, high-level monsters, legendary monsters, typically get legendary actions or legendary resistances.
Or both. But they
Or
usually, well,
Vox has 1 legendary resistance. I am sorry, John.
usually you give them one.
Still push me.
Things. Oh yeah.
That was hold on box, right? That was hold on box.
Yeah.
Okay.
That said, any future saving throws on him, he's kind of screwed.
But we've only got this last turn.
Before teleport circle happens. John, do you have anything else you're doing on your turn?
You
In that case, can I run at Bimble and push him?
You can.
Just like barrel rush with the shield and knock him out of the circle?
Just push me.
Unless you got
Push me.
Allow it. Give me an athletics check.
Unless you
And
got
go ahead and make it
something
with
else to do.
advantage.
I've got hold if you want to use it before it's his turn again.
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 and then roll again.
Push me, boy.
I rolled a 1!
What is your athletics with that 3?
4.
A 4.
It's a 4.
I will allow it, but you will take opportunity attacks. Do you want to go through with this?
I'll take whatever opportunity attacks I have to.
Very well. We'll come to that in just a second. Alex, did you have anything else that was happening on your turn, or is it just Grievous
I've
moving?
finished my turn.
Perfect. So, before we get to opportunity attacks, because I know John needs to leave, this was also planned. John, you see Vox turns around. I've seen the power. You are a Vasilov.
No.
I will utilize it.
No.
That charisma save, you said a 9?
Yeah.
That's
was
gonna
low.
hit banishment.
He casts the spell Maze.
Maze.
I have no idea what that is. Isn't that like an April spell?
Yeah.
It's a high spell.
You banish a creature you can see within range to a labyrinth demiplane. The target remains there for the duration. John, once again, you are face to face with she who has no hospitality.
Smash what?
Smash yes.
John, at some point,
Just don't look at the eyes.
at some point, you and I are going to have to meet up and have a sort of sub-session.
This is the same gal that was with us.
Cool.
Correct?
The demon.
Rob, next question.
Last session or last campaign. No, no.
Or last campaign,
Yes.
Yeah.
this is a layup.
She's
Well.
got upgrades, people.
Upgrade, people.
John,
Upgrade.
Upgrades.
your character is essentially out of this
No,
fight.
like-
So at this point, you are welcome to stick around if you want. I will recap the end of the session and campaign for you, but we also have sort of a sub-campaign that will be happening on your end. And what you do will affect some things later down the line. So I won't have too specific of information to share with the party around that, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, sorry I had to bail y'all. I have
No.
an early 6 a.m. morning tomorrow. But
Oh, good.
this was awesome
Homie.
fun.
Why are you making yourself wake up at 6 a.m.?
Work.
Bad, John. Bad.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I'll see you guys later. Have fun.
Alright.
And
Bye.
make sure you cast hold person. Somebody needs to cast hold person on him again, just to make sure Brad doesn't get to have another
So he's banished.
change of plans.
Bye, Don.
Yeah, we'll get him.
I was like sitting there and I was like, what could I do? I was like, Brad won't see this coming. All person.
I didn't because I thought it was touch range.
Touchy whatchy.
Touchy wutchy. Alright. Thank you, John.
Alright.
See ya, John.
See ya.
Bye.
Can you cast hold person?
No.
I have a skull he could use, and he's right next to me.
1.
One more day.
This is it, guys.
One day more.
Or I use it on my action,
Uh,
Alright.
because there's a whole nother round.
I feel bad because I keep forgetting about legendary resistances on these epic monsters.
No, don't
legendary
feel bad.
resistance was planned, but I was like, wait. Remembered it late.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of good though that happened though because
Yeah.
I guess I could have used it last turn.
Is it the bathroom?
That is going to be 15 damage on, 15 damage on the first one.
Nice.
It is then going to do its offhand attack. Does a, I believe that's a 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Alright. That will then just be dagger damage, no sneak. That is 4 damage on that one because offhand does not add dex. Then the second one will attack. It does not have advantage, which means it doesn't get sneak. Does a 13 hit. All right, then it will do an offhand attack. Does a crit hit?
No.
Do you have a way to prevent the crit
No.
from hit? Okay, that is going to be 8 damage on the crit offhand.
It's a solid punch.
Then we get the Rangers, who are going to fire on Galvik. You see, an arrow is let loose, firing, hitting Galvik in the back. A second arrow is let loose, firing and hitting him again. That will be 6 plus maybe some. That is going to be 19 damage total on Galvik. Let me write that down. I am not left-handed, by the way. 1.
No.
9. That will then bring us, let's see, after Rangers, the Lord. You have a turn. And you see Vox is preparing to cast a spell and is looking deep into your eyes. What would you like to do?
Bimble's gonna.
Alright, so. That is 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You know what's about to happen. Double. Straight to the chest.
Give me 2 attack rolls.
Okay, that's 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2.
It's a 10.
10.
10 does not break.
9. So you said I could grab and use.
Yes. Oh, are you just triggering them in the area? If you want to target Vox with them, that's what the attack rolls are.
Yes. You said I could use the Lord to grab my beetle
Yes.
and use him as a weapon.
Oh, I see. That was movement and Stag Beetle's attacks.
That was all stack, yeah.
Okay.
It
Yep.
was all stag.
Go for it.
So this will be an attack from the Lord. Let me switch.
I see. Yes.
I know, do I
Indubitably.
Or do I try to break that?
Try to break it. Try to break that sucker. How much damage can you do?
Well, I'm gonna shoot at it.
Come on. No! And he's got 2 attacks.
Yes.
We gotta know what alchemy battery does. What do you think would be best? Acid, cold, electricity,
I think acid.
8.
acid probably. I think it's all of them.
13.
Acid, cold,
Tie
fire,
goes
lightning.
To
Then I can
player.
shut
Yes!
So roll me a D100.
2 D100s.
up.
Because
Oh,
his
yeah.
arms are locked in place.
You got
Sidekick.
1 hit. 1 D100.
Oh, you're not letting me do 2?
Four thunder.
You had 2
So I
attacks.
think I have everything.
Okay.
You got
Yeah.
1 attack.
Acid.
That is 1.
Acid's
You got
still
2
the
attacks.
best.
That is 2. You don't
So that'd
get
be
2 double
1d6
strike.
plus 1d10.
Ah, I
That's
was
two.
I guess
hopeful.
thunder could probably also break it. But
That's what I'm wanting, thunder and
64.
which one do you think? I think my initial gut feeling.
You know more about magic, so which one do you think would be more the... Well, I guess it's more the stone, but the bone.
I would say that
You see the Lord takes Grievous' hands and shoves them into the heart of Vox. And you see spewing forth mist, enveloping Vox, the Lord, and Grievous.
Oh.
You see it emanates forth, not expanding past the edge of the circle.
Did you get a beer?
We'll handle you in a second. Do you have anything else you're wanting to do on your turn?
All right. Well, I still got my movement.
That's true.
Can I move out of the mist?
I probably just did a fog cloud in your location.
I couldn't hear you, Will.
Probably just did fog cloud in your location.
You're welcome to
My
try.
guess.
Or my second shot
Made
going
to a chicken,
a darkness.
but there's fog.
I move
I
this
maybe
way.
darkness, yeah.
You're gonna take a nap, right?
He will. 1 second.
I'm gonna go stand on Sailor Moon, summon her power, and recreate the universe.
1 second. 1 second.
Un momento.
1 second.
Did I just save my life?
If not, Alex, I got darkness too. I get to blacken out that area so he can't see unless it's magic.
I do a little wither bloom. Well,
But that will give disadvantage
probably
on
can't
his
see the rest
attacks.
anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second.
Your second is up.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Okay.
Awkward.
Few seconds are up.
While I look at rules.
I think the shards fit with my chaotic playstyle.
Yes, yes, they do. Okay, Alex. Bimble, you see mist emanate forth, spewing out of Fox, and it looks oh so familiar. You have this terrible weight in your stomach, and you see a figure rush out of the fog. You see the Lord running for his life.
Hi there, honey. So you threw that ring at me earlier. I decided to put it on. We're getting married.
You stole
I am
that
so.
from me.
As he says this, I want to yell as a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how well Vox can actually see, I don't know. But I want to yell in the best, mimicking as close as I can to Lilord's voice, say, Grievous come, trying to get him to his attention away
Grievous
from Lilord.
used all his
Yeah, he's
But
he's
I'm-
distracting Vox.
I'm trying to get.
pretend he's you.
I'm trying to pretend I'm you.
Give me a deception check.
How well can you impersonate your lover?
Yeah, this is
He can do his moans pretty good, but his voice.
in the most moany voice I can. Which one? Deception?
Deception. I'm
6.
sorry, but there's no other skills that
6.
could do that.
Question: does he have advantage since he can't see him? He doesn't have to
If it
pretend to
were
look
visual, yes, but this is not visual. This is audio. 6 total.
like him. I tried.
6 total. I got a -1.
All right.
And no one's got anything else to add stuff,
Don't worry, we'll all die.
sadly.
Wait, does Paladin give additions to skill checks?
No,
Or-
just a build, saving throws.
Okay, thank you.
You're gonna
I'm
need
very
those, Alex.
rusty, so at this point I'm going to be asking you all for rules questions. All right, you try your best, but you hear your voice crack as you do.
And the Lord never cracks.
Doesn't matter. I tried.
I tried.
Don't you know? Black don't crack.
And the
All
Lord
right.
is suddenly black.
Is that to me?
That.
Oh no.
Not yet.
Oh, we've done
You
archers.
come after the rest of the people.
Yeah.
So the rogues and the archers went prior.
I forgot.
Now it's time for the shield people and the axe persons. Axe person is going to be coming up right next to our good friend Usarbot.
This one.
I'm not
Yep.
gonna make it. Quick,
Is
what's
he
this
going
potion of
flank
greater
or is he going
restoration do?
straight?
Just gonna go straight.
I think it's 4d6. 48? Something like that.
I got 2 of them bitches.
Well, you're gonna need one. Not gonna need one.
Did you use your bonus action?
I didn't.
Usual.
Do you have something else you want to do on your turn?
I have a potion of greater restoration on
He
my
wants the
body.
sloppy W. A potion hang on. He wants to go.
Potion of greater restoration?
Yeah. We got good ones. And I think that's like 4d8. I'm not entirely sure.
Sorry. 3.5 has done some things to me. I was
Potions of
expecting
greater
like
healing?
potion of greater cure wounds or something, but yes. Okay, yeah. You
But-
can use a bonus action to drink.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that does. I think it's 48, but I'm not entirely sure.
Let me.
I got it.
Actually, I think that's what your potion over there is.
I think it is. I believe that is a cure serious wounds potion. Dredge, you want
Dredge.
to grab that potion behind you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Revivify is if they're
Imbue a
dead,
creature
right?
you touch with positive energy. Wait, no, that's a
You're
spell.
dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Say again.
Roll
If you
that.
die, revivify
Roll
is
that
to
and
bring you
add
back to
4.
life.
Yep.
Because
Good
this
job,
is
man.
essentially the
Or just shake it.
I mean, I could bring you guys back to life.
That
That
works.
You have the revivify?
Well, I've got necromancer
Alright,
solution.
we've got a
which
6,
revivifies
a 5, a 3, and a 2.
like session 2.
All right. Add those all together and add 4.
I've been holding on to them.
And 20.
I've been greedy.
Heal 20 healing
I'm
damage.
debating about filling it in my arrow though, and just shooting you guys with it.
You
Maybe don't do that, not yet.
Or does it just take you to one?
you survived.
It takes you to 1.
How much do you think your love is
What?
at? How much do you think your love is at?
Fuck you.
I told you.
I
I'm
only
not
did
going
a
easy.
little damage.
I know it's well
Usarbot does a 15 break AC. Alex, can you roll that for me?
Me?
Wanna-
Meets.
Meets. Oh, tie goes to
3.
3. Well, luckily enough, it doesn't work. However, the second one does attack and does have advantage. So it will not take that one, it will take that.
Was the first
That-
one I
No, it's a. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Okay.
And that will be.
You got this.
14.
Cool.
How are you looking?
Yo, what?
I have multiple hit points.
He's at 2.
Yes. More
I have more than 1 and less than 10.
Alex, can you push those 2 shield people in towards the circle?
Oh no.
Like that.
Yes.
And
I don't
that.
think I have a.
One will attack Govik.
And the other.
Dredge, Alex. First person to say odds or evens.
Evens.
Beautiful. It will
Even.
be
Good.
attacking you.
Good. Good.
Does a 22.
Yes.
That will be 13 slashing on that one.
Okay. All right.
And then it will attack Govik. I'm bad at math. That is an 18.
What are you at?
Tie goes to Defender.
37.
So no
Good.
hit there.
Good.
Alright. That is their turns. It's your turn.
Do I let
Do
the
you wanna do
robot
your-
die? Do I let the new robot die? Or my old friends live?
Look,
I mean, was he really alive? He's ones and zeros.
he has a soul. You could cast Revivify.
Two people are at-
If someone had a 3rd level spell slot.
I have 8 things of Revivify. From that
You gave him-
solution you gave me.
You gave him 2. You gave him a bunch of second
I need to
session.
remember what I give you.
I've been holding on to it.
So
Yes, I have 8 of
I was
those.
fine anyway. You would have
You
saved
are
me.
nowhere near.
If I could get to you in a minute and not die, because if I die, we're fucked. But I still have all my health. So
Oh, thank all that is holy.
one of us has not been hit. Because I've been a coward and I've stabbed up the back of the room the whole time.
You've been calling it.
I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Give him flanking. And then I am going to fire my big crossbow, because this is my 3rd time, so I'll have to reload after this, at the glowing chunk of magic.
Make an attack roll, and I did state attacks against objects are going to have advantage going forward.
Did you
So
have advantage? Okay.
roll with advantage.
Oh no, I got this
So
one.
which one is this? What symbol is emblazoned upon this piece of bone?
This
Oh, no!
probably would just
Advantage,
be a
advantage,
generic
advantage.
symbol of
right.
conjuration.
There we go. And
19.
I crit on 19s too. Because I crit on 19s
Roll
and
damage.
with, I got battle billing sword.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Critical. Roll.
And then if I
Taking that
add
break was
a
good.
perfect plan,
I'm okay with this.
if I add a perfect plan dice, do I also double that?
You do.
I will definitely spend one as well.
Isn't this guy already bloody though?
It's the
It
object.
is-
Yeah. Well, I
Yes.
mean, isn't that?
Oh my gosh, 8. So that 16 just bummed.
No, it's a D10.
No, just for my
The crossbow.
my perfect plan dice.
Oh, sweet.
So that's 16 just by itself, just for additional
Go ahead
damage.
Your
And that's
D10.
technically added onto that, so that'd be.
Yeah.
I don't even know that'd be over. What was this, my D10s?
Yeah, so those are your 2 D10s.
So 8, 16.
No, it's just double the dice.
Oh, yeah, just. Well, I'm
Either way
doing 2
works.
attacks.
Oh, you have 2
Yeah.
attack? Oh. Okay.
Oh, I guess I've only done 1 so far.
Yeah.
Right.
So either way works. I'm alright if you roll
Yeah, so-
double the dice or if you just double the damage.
Well, let's see what this is, and then I can use my second attack somewhere else in case. So yeah, that'll be 8. Well, double that, right? So 16. 16 plus 4. So 36 plus 4 d6s. Oh no, 2 d6s. Because it's a charge too. So another 8. So. You've given me
I
too
am
many
going to
things.
do this just so that I can explain what was going to happen. You have succeeded. You guys see shimmers of what could have
We
been.
stand to each other. This would have been bad.
You see a timeline where Vox had just 6 seconds longer. And you see...
He's using his last portion.
No, he's not. Well, no, he does have 1 portion left, but... No, I did not state it in time. It'll be alright. Also, he didn't have vision to know this would happen.
He's looking the other way.
So, you see a vision of what could have been. You see
That gives them half back.
the entirety of your party, Govik, and the remaining androids teleported out into a field. You look down and you see chunks of the earth have ripped themselves, torn themselves from the ground, rising up. You see 4 of these have etched runes carved into them, into the very stone. You see these stone glows arcanely, and you see each of them has the symbol of a plane. But this world does not happen. Your party does not fight atop these floating chunks of land that you have to leap across in order to not fall to your peril. Instead, you see this smoke pours forth from Vox's chest. You see the rune break. And I need everyone. Everyone.
Get
to
down!
make not a reflex, a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Oh
Okay,
no!
save. If you're within 10 feet of this guy, you get a plus whatever.
You will get a +4 from his charisma.
Okay, thank goodness.
I got a dirty 20.
All right, you pass. You will take half.
Okay,
15.
Wait, you said dex. I'm
Dex
15.
save, right?
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Okay.
All right, so that's
pass,
9
take
plus.
half.
Okay.
So 9 plus 4 plus
I'm just not ready for all the
2
dice you're about to pick up and then take
is 15.
Pass. Take half.
Oh,
That's,
oh,
that's
wait.
not the part I'm looking for.
15. Pass. I'll take half.
6.
6.
Question: do you have to roll for all the
Yes.
minion guys too?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
Alex.
It's been crazy.
Oh, and Grievous.
Yes.
I was getting cast slow on this.
Nat 20!
It just needs to be enough to kill them so that
Get
you
up.
guys die.
This
I
will be
can
fine.
just beat you down.
Alex, roll for Vox.
But maybe it'll just me and Vox only. Do like the final showdown.
No, I was going to cast slow on all these guys, so they would have disadvantage on dex saves.
He has that divination thing.
I was going to. I didn't.
He does, but it's not going to help him here.
Okay.
Is it below?
Oh, I did just realize. No, he would just have disadvantage. I don't think anyone else is close enough, so you want to roll again, see if he gets that one.
Who? Us? All of us?
No, Vox.
No.
That's so
20.
depressing. That's so depressing.
Did he get that one?
No, it wasn't that 20. But he only got 2.
He only got a 2.
But that was because he's on grease, right?
Vox will. He's not going to fall, but he will fall prone, and he will take full as well. Let's see, we got 1, 2. First shield passes. Second shield fails. Rangers. First one fails. Second one passes. Axe. First one fail. Second one fail. The people around you have disadvantage.
No, I was going to do that,
But
but
okay. First rogue passes. Second rogue would also pass.
That close.
And the rogues would have evasion, so they will take none. That said,
Okay.
okay.
So I will
Will,
watch.
yeah.
go ahead and put down both shields prone. Nope, that's an axe.
The Lord?
It has happened.
Shields are
shield.
up close.
The ring is not enough to save you.
Ranger.
Yep.
You feeling better?
And
Feel that? Oh yeah,
both
feeling so much
axes.
better. My chest is no longer like burning.
Grab the backs.
Yes, I just was going in a different order.
Oh, did it
And
kill
Michael-
both of those?
Yes.
They're not dead, they're prone.
Prone.
Yes.
How much damage did it do?
Go ahead and tip over Vox. He is not dead, he is prone.
But now you have advantage on attack.
Oh,
How much damage did that do?
So hold person now.
Yeah, whole person now. Whole person now. Whole person now.
Dice.
Sure.
I need D6s.
How many d6s?
You don't want to know.
I think there's.
You should use my
7.
D6 because
I think there's
sucks.
like 8 sets in there.
If mine's a 6, I'm
Memory
gonna
rate.
kill him.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
We'll take it out with a 10mm, blow a hole through it.
I got 25 hit points.
Do you just want to use Dice Roller?
No.
I think it'd be a little faster.
Well, this will be
No.
Clark, you want to add that up for me?
Hey, mine rolled a 2, so I'm proud of it.
might go good.
10.
Is that a 5? Or 2?
That's a 2.
No, the other one.
10.
That's a 5.
That's
Okay.
So that's 25. 25! That's
And then
25!
half for everyone that passed.
half for everyone that
Did
passes.
everyone pass?
I think
I got a 6.
Oh, everyone but Alex passed.
everyone but Alex passed.
Yeah, it did not
Goodbye!
Alex, what you at?
Let's see. It's
You shouldn't be
30,
us at death, though. Oh, he's
7
30.
minus 25.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm at
Just gonna-
negative.
You're at 12.
12.
I'm at negative 20.
You're negative 20.
What's your max HP?
46. So if it done 3 more damage, I would be dead. Well, if it had
If you had
done.
failed, you would be dead.
So 25.
Yeah.
12.
Well, no.
Is
Oh,
it
you're
half
prone
for-
I've only been
Oh,
hit.
so I'm at negative 12. I'm at 25. So 12.
You
I'm
fell.
at negative 7. Never mind.
No, I succeeded.
No,
Okay,
Will.
okay. No,
I was
so
gonna say.
if I had failed, I would be
3 away from Cliff.
3 away from red.
You guys see, as this arrow lands, a vicious boom hits the room as each of you take, however much of it was, thunder damage. As this massive explosion of raw arcana bursts forth. That will not wild magic, but it will up your result because that was massive.
Can I do my second action?
You can, but or not second action.
Second attack, yeah.
But
that guy
you
is
see,
prone.
Vox is prone. Actually, you don't see Vox. Vox is in fog.
Yeah, but I'm saying the guy right next to me.
Real quick.
Stabby time.
Will the
You're not prone, right? You didn't fail.
ranger you took
Oh,
over.
I'm unconscious.
Oh.
The ranger you took over, take
Yeah.
that off the map. Go ahead and take, I believe, one of the swordsmen off, or sword and shields off the map.
That is a sword and shield.
Yeah.
You-
Can you knock me over? I'm prone. Thank you.
Yes, you are prone. Thank you.
This is a
my
roller
note.
coaster for poor Bimble.
No, my word,
He's
Bimble.
okay. He's in danger. He's
I
okay.
think that's where we are at.
Bimble's. Oh,
Okay.
he's hurting.
And
You
may go.
quite an adventure.
My heart.
I can I stand over top of him?
Yeah.
Okay. I come and I stand over top to protect a poor Yozabot. And I guess which one's been hit out of the axe guys?
All of them have taken damage.
Yeah.
All of them have taken damage, as well as all of them have taken more significant damage
Yeah.
from this last attack.
Oh, okay.
All of them are
Because if they're not
pretty
prone,
close
Could I
to
do a
death
free
roll
action to
damage.
see which one is probably the weakest?
You could probably kill either one of them.
Oh, okay.
with a hit.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
So
And I'll
you
have
can do
advantage
both.
on it, right?
Go.
Since the
Ranged
prone.
attacks.
No,
at-
stab.
Oh, stab.
Yeah,
Yes.
rapier.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stabs.
They are not incapacitated. So
Oh, no.
You do just
Oh
get
no!
advantage.
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh no!
Oh no!
3 plus 7, that's 10. And then I'm gonna use one more die on myself.
Do it.
And this is just your first attack, right?
No, this is my second.
+4.
Plus 4.
14.
14
you have
enough.
advantage against these guys.
14 is not enough. He already rolled advantage.
I already rolled advantage. I rolled a 3
Yeah, but
and
you
a
said
5.
this was your.
This is my second attack.
Yeah.
All right.
I tried.
Anything else
Thank
on
you
your
for
turn?
attempting.
Reaction to whoever will get that to them.
So Govik could attack a prone sword and shield. Bimble could attack a prone. Nope, that sword and shield.
Well,
Oh,
they
he could
gotta use it
also hit.
on their reaction. And I think he
Oh.
used it last turn on his reaction.
Mhm.
But I guess I could give it to Drush because he didn't use his.
That's true. You're not close enough to hit Vox, nor can you see him at the moment. But you could attack that sword and shield there.
If you wait for me to go on my turn or Godok to go on his turn when he regains his action.
Either, yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be better because
It's
then
up
we
to
can.
your choice, yeah.
I think we're gonna attempt to flank Vox.
Finish him while
Alright,
he's down.
Finish him while he's down.
And
Is there not auto clip
my robot
I guess
is
not.
already on
Auto-clip
his
on
one side.
incapacitated.
It's alive.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, my robot's fine.
Okay.
So we can flank him easy now.
Okay.
I know what happened to the
I
bug.
assume Grievous can flank.
Yes, Grievous can flank.
He rolled in that 20.
Well, for the explosion.
Yeah,
Oh, he's still alive.
he's fine.
He's tankier
He's still
than Will.
kicking.
How much health? How many hit points does he have
Did
left?
he take damage?
He takes half.
Okay, that was not specified.
My bad. I should have clarified.
So
I like the tower shield.
20 half of 25 is going to be
Round
25
down, so
or 12.
All right. If that is the end of your turn, you Sarbox, you see a vision set before you.
I don't know
The
natural one.
endless march.
Not a natural one. Not a natural one.
You see it, and you know what lays ahead of you. Roll your death saving throw.
3.
Not a 1.
You get closer and closer to that march.
There's a lot of walking, man.
Endless
Can anyone save him?
Well, I got Revivify and I'm standing over him.
So
But can you save me from myself?
And I can use Revivify on him now, or is it when he's dead?
So you can give
I
the-
use Revivify.
Technically, you have to wait till he's dead, but
I also have health potions,
Oh,
Health
you could
potions
also
would
just
probably
use a
be a
health
better
potion.
because it will give him more.
but he's a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If poison doesn't work,
I will
why would a
oil
health
him.
potion?
I'm only
Very
resistant to poison.
I mean, you could technically throw.
I will grease the
I
crap
will
out
allow
of him.
health potions to work.
And I have a thing called like healing machine. That means like I know you're construct, but like the healing shit still works and you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
It's
I
magic,
found
it doesn't
that
need to make
potion of
sense.
Greater restoration.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Yes.
Let's see.
You're quitting adventuring.
That is
You're quitting,
Sharbot's
and we're
turn.
settling
Yes.
down, and we're making a bakery.
Yes.
You guys see
If you sell creme brulee, I will be there.
a section of
Should I
the
just make more
floor
creme brulee?
is covered
I can
won't be
make
ready
it
till
tonight.
tomorrow, then.
in moss,
If I make it
fungi,
tonight, it will
and
be ready
algae.
in the morning.
Oh.
and it grows and blooms.
Café speak glass.
I think we're okay.
That brings us
That was good though.
to Bimble.
I gotta have something to look forward to next week.
The
It's
bear.
too much. I won't to leave.
I promise I will make it every time we get
So
together.
which one is he on?
See, if you make it
where
again,
is
I will
bases?
climb on
Where's
that plane
bases?
with
Okay.
you in your luggage.
Should come in here?
You, Rachel's just gonna put
Mercy.
up with me as a crazy roommate.
Mercy.
I'll ambulate.
She'll be okay with that,
With
so long as you pay
disadvantage.
half rent.
Prone gives advantage, so
I was
it
trying
will
to
be
convince Sid to
normal
pay two
unless
cents.
you use your.
And I live across the
I am
state.
on-
Oh, it's
My
only
reckless attack?
$400 for half.
Oh, that's not bad.
Or yeah, you could use your reckless day.
How will
That
you
gives you
use
so 800 for you
the
guys.
stacking
But
advantage?
it's closer to
We've-
9, but
Yeah. That's
Uh,
not
Well, I
bad.
think
that's
it doesn't
including,
stack, but it does. If they cancel
electric
out, it does.
and gas and all that.
Yeah, that's way more.
Because right now everything
Mine saves
cancels out. So if I
space,
do,
I'm gonna pay all
it would
mine.
put one
So I'm
more
paying-
advantage on the.
It doesn't give you extra.
The overall
just-
Like, no,
space of the
I'm
house
not
is
rolling
kinda
additional.
small. I don't
Roll
know
with
the square
advantage
footage
if you
off my
rest
head,
this.
but it is a 2-bed. So
Okay. Well, that's good. There's plenty of them.
Do you want to
Well,
roll at
gets
the
the
same
job
time or
done,
one at a
right?
time?
exactly.
Up to you.
All right, we're
So I'm
rolling
gonna
one
hang
at
the
a time.
hat.
roll his choice.
Hold the note.
Natural one.
Lucky it's advantage.
That is cocked.
Okay.
I will leave it up to you if you want to read.
I am going to re-roll that because it's either a 6 or a 9.
Or
Nope.
14.
All right. All future rolls that are cocked will be re-rolls.
Okay. 13.
That's a 3, not a 13.
Well, I got
That
a
is
plus
a
10.
So it's a 13.
Oh, hey.
Do you want a dice?
Tie goes to player.
Does Fox have that better than AC?
He's a wizard.
All right.
This is
So
a
he should
disposable
have,
body.
natural
D12, D6.
Well, look how many guys we were supposed to go through.
we
I
skipped
have
all.
that's a 13. So.
We just ran past everyone and then it got
Alright,
the
so
self-play.
18,
These guys here, would
They're
they
doing
take
things.
damage from the
26.
shockwave?
Probably not that different. But
no, they're in.
They're too far.
So 28 on the
It
first
was a big
attack,
shockwave.
28.
We're just lucky
hit
they're
or
just
28
chilling.
damage.
28 damage.
It's the spider web you put up. It stopped them completely.
Yeah,
Roll a
'cause my
d20
contract
for
is
me
gone.
real quick.
D20. 4.
Roll me a d100.
D100.
I got one right here.
I have another.
Mine's here.
It
Mine's
must
here.
be green.
Do it.
you need
It wasn't green.
He needs 2.
Yeah, for the 100.
Well,
Well, yeah.
all right. Roll it.
Send it.
Wait.
22.
Double deuce.
Yep, 22. Either way, read it.
That's the one upside it though.
Yeah, I threw the wrong one.
Oh, you threw the book.
He
I
threw
threw the
2
tens.
And they both ended up on 20. That's
Yeah.
kind of impressive.
I'd give you 151 to 1 odds on that.
I'm gonna make my second attack on this guy. 25. 17.
17 alone breaks.
Alright. 6
Do we have a shot of killing him here and now?
plus 7.
Well, this one.
So 8 plus 7.
There's more than one of them. Proven by the creepy vision dude.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's one.
I guess that's illusion, but
8 plus 7.
I believe
Neither
the illusion.
confirm nor deny the
15.
Illusions have to be based on something.
I'm willing to believe that she wanted to help us.
We can't all be Shalonda
Because she
Moore.
did show us he was making a portal.
She didn't want to get sucked in herself.
She didn't want to suck off.
Well, she's a goddess, right?
Yeah,
So she
but-
could have. I guess she wasn't at fault. Does he blame her? I guess. I need to know.
I'm not answering questions.
That's a yes.
You're welcome to roll an insight
So
check
that
to
was-
see if you trust her.
How about history?
History will tell you that she claimed to be Lyra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The goddess.
The goddess.
She claims.
I'm
Whether
just-
you trust her or not.
True. Just in the. Oh, anyways.
Why are
Can I
you
just make a
rolling?
random wisdom check?
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
I still want to know if this is real. This is going too easy. 21.
This is real.
Okay.
All right, so that's
Well,
so
okay.
that's
I'm
15.
really bad at making boss fights, apparently.
15.
Well, the tough thing is you don't want to like overthrow it. I feel like, but you don't.
I mean,
then you get to
did
that point and you're
knock
like,
one was out and
screwed.
the other one almost.
I honestly think this was really well balanced.
Yeah.
We just went for some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should not have been able
And-
to pull that off.
I will admit, I realized I was doing things to try and force the phase 3 to happen, which I do regret, but
No,
I am
don't
happy with this resolution.
So that was 15 slashing.
You mean
15
phase 2?
slashing? Phase 1 was the diplomacy.
Oh.
Okay?
Failed diplomacy.
He is not dead, but he is very much
And
dead.
then reaction.
Yes, give me that. All right, I'm going to throw.
Can you see him though?
I'm gonna
He has
put-
enough
Yeah.
to get in there and like kick him around.
I'm gonna move my axe
Well, I
in
don't
one
think I
hand
have
and
to
I'm gonna
see
grab
it.
his like
Like,
chest.
Save.
Oh, real quick. Give me another d20 roll.
D20. All right.
Dimension
10.
20.
I have the right ones this time for D100.
It's within 60 feet that can see or
Give me
hear
your
you.
next attack.
Okay, so I'm going to go for an improvised strike this go round,
Yes.
and I'm going to
Improvise these nuts.
I'm gonna like essentially grab him, pick him up, and just slam him on the ground.
Okay.
Like just like grab him on the chest. That is a 26.
Oh, and then add, because I get to add a dice to it.
Add to that, you have
Perfect
dice.
plan.
So what do I need to add?
2d4
2d4.
to attack and damage.
Okay, so that's 6. So
I'm down to 4.
19, 23 plus 6, so 29.
How much?
29.
I might have missed one. I'll say I'm down to 3.
You take this corpse.
Well, that's not the damage. If that's
Oh,
what you want, that was just the
that's the
attack.
Oh, that hits. That's more
Okay,
than 13.
all right.
That's a lot more than 13.
Ah, my dice.
And then yeah, 6 plus
Come
the
here.
damage.
6 plus, and I need a d4.
And then you got your basic one.
What?
How much damage?
He's decided.
I just need a d4.
Excuse you? No. No. Target someone else.
Is it because he still has everything stored up in it?
D4, so that is 7.
See, like the
9.
holy hand grenade.
Of Antioch.
That
this
is
vessel dies. This
15.
is his main powered vessel. 15 damage?
15 damage, yes.
So close. Well, just enough.
Drum roll, 15 bludgeoning damage. And where's his mouthpiece?
He wants a kiss.
I mean,
Clearly,
you can put
it's
it
on
wherever.
his rear end because he keeps talking out of his ass.
That's what I'm wondering, but I want to know. Where's his mouthpiece?
I think we're gonna get some news.
If only there was a unconscious body he could possess.
Oh shit. Oh,
Please don't give me good ideas, Will. I don't need good ideas right now.
Will wants to
that
be
is a
boxed.
good idea, though.
That is a really good
So
idea.
they get possession checks instead of death saving throws.
Bimble,
Yes.
you take this robot, gripping it by its cloak,
Mm-hmm.
and you pound it into the ground. Give me a d20.
220. All right. Natural 20.
Wonderful. Now,
Charging.
you see electricity arcs about Fox's body.
Okay.
You see it through the mist, and you see that the mist is starting to disperse around him.
Okay.
Fox's eyes have no light.
Okay.
But you do see his chest glowing with a red hot light. You go ahead and make me a reflex save. But you
Dexterity.
see the energy, the arcana, is playing with time. The air charges with magic. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell.
Okay, I still have my bonus action.
Go for it. I will
So
allow
I'm
it.
going to utilize that bonus action
Grievous
with
is right there.
my Tavern Brawler feat
Mhm.
to attempt to grapple it.
Oh, it's like a.
Okay.
Okay. So that is a dirty 20.
You grapple a corpse.
Okay, I'm going to then use my movement as it's arcing away and go 35 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
And I'm gonna pull
So
Captain
make
America.
me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save.
DC
It's the
is
agent version.
15 or you fall.
Those toes.
Intelligence save.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, it's 12. I'm gonna use my I have this thing called
I have bad news.
Fantastical Focus. I can re-roll it with bonus equal to my rage damage bonus, and I must use the new roll.
Okay. I have bad news.
This might. Do you still have inspiration?
Wait,
No,
wait,
just used it.
I have I might have something.
What's your bad?
You hear a voice, the last echoes of Fox's voice from this corpse. I have seen this fight 1,000 times. There's not one where you win.
No. No.
Time shifts. You rolled a 4
I rolled a 4 on what?
That will.
on that intelligence save.
On the intelligence save?
Do you have something you want to do?
Grievous can impose disadvantage on this attack.
It's not an attack. This is an intelligence saving throw to be able to move in the astral plane. And what is happening is Vox has blurred the lines between the two in order to be able to repair the weave, blurred the lines between these two planes. You are about to fall. Bimble.
I'm about to. So I have not moved. Is what
No,
you're
no.
telling me.
You're in that corner.
Okay, I'm in the corner. Thank goodness. All right.
You are about to fall.
All right.
Let go of him!
Larble, larble.
I'm about to fall.
Do you have any last words?
I'm gonna turn my head ever so slightly, tears running down my eyes as I look to the Lord. I'm sorry. I love.
Bimble falls into the void, and you hear his voice echo and go distant.
No!
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You are falling. You are not dead, but you are adrift in the astral sea. You see this one pinpoint of light diminish, fall, and fade.
No.
But I will give you one chance to do the one thing I was not hoping for in this session.
Oh, no.
I am going to grant you the option. You can roll a d20, and if let me explain what this
Okay,
roll is.
I got it in my head just in case.
If you roll a 10 or higher, Vox's soul is still in there before falling. Meaning, he is not on the same plane as his minions to transfer to.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, Vox is dead. 10 or higher. One roll, no ads, no additions, no inspiration, nothing.
We need our best die on this, gentleman.
It's this one. This one's real. It's 5 natural 20s tonight.
Am I allowed to send?
Is there a
Grievous in?
third option to where Bimble stays and just hacks him to pieces?
I said, what was your thing? Was it an ability check?
Can you trust me?
I trust you. I trust you.
Judge, what was
Those
your
are your
last roll?
options
Was it
at
an
the moment.
ability?
It was a save.
Oh, save. I can't help one save.
Those
I
are
can
your
help on
options at the
abilities.
moment. Alex, can I see your character sheet?
Yeah, I can't help saves.
Grievous or the Lord?
The Lord.
But
What
you
do you
could
mean?
be killing Vox.
I
I
could
can
be.
go around for
Sacrifice.
you.
I could be. I thought he was gonna blow up.
And then all I have to figure out is what plane you went to.
Yeah.
And you have to just survive long enough for us to get to you. Because you're still alive when you go through.
That's true.
I mean, killing Vox, I think, might actually be the better.
That's what I'm going for right now.
Here's the thing. You're already falling. You don't have a choice on that anymore.
Yeah, no.
This is the last thing.
So
you
10
can
down,
do.
he dies?
No, he's dead.
Well, he can't transfer.
Not dead.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. 9 or below, he is able to transfer. 10 or above,
Okay.
you are able to keep him alive just long enough to take him with you.
And then his soul is stuck in the astral plane.
Yes,
Oh
and
my word. Will, help.
fun
It's your
fact,
brother.
I'm dead.
If your soul dies on its plane of origin, it is gone. Vox's soul came from magic, from the weave, and the astral plane is the essence between it all. This will kill him.
Oh my
This is
word.
the one chance to actually kill him forever.
Oh my word.
Okay, guys, we need a blow. You want in on this?
He's
I'm
like,
not gonna lie, I kinda want Vox to live.
Bimble!
the Lord!
Suck it, DM. You tried to give us something fun for days to come, and you lost it. Are you crying? I'm genuinely upset you.
Okay, I take it back. This is close to wish. but in all fairness, you gave us this chance.
I did. I knew what I was signing up for.
But the real fun part is, how are you gonna break this to the user pie?
Got that 19.
Are you gonna be more upset that your brother's gone, or the fact that
Into the astral
Bibble's gone?
You drift for a long time. You see nothing. You see darkness. The only thing you can see is Vox's chest as it glows with a light blue light. And it fizzles. And there is silence. Just the sound of your breathing. And nothing more.
I am coming.
Nothing.
I will find you.
Guess we're doing Space Jammer next.
Take to the stars.
Do you trust me?
Yeah, I trust you.
Do you have any
Yeah.
health potions?
No.
Fun fact, I forgot that technically Vox was supposed to go ahead of you, but DM makes mistake, DM gets punished for it.
I mean, it's all already done, and it was awesome. Rule of cool stands.
You see, without instruction, the robots stand down. They look. They stand up motionless. If you want to do something to help you, Sarbot, do it now.
I will give him a health potion.
Beautiful. What health
1d4.
potion?
I
The worst part is I
1d4s.
can just see the
Alright.
Lord laying there, just reaching out. Like, no.
Lord, you
Ring
see,
on his
Yeah,
finger.
ring. Absolutely visible.
The Lord,
No!
you see that division between the planes is closing right now.
Or was it
But
1d4 plus something?
You hear a voice in your mind. Sorry, how much are you healing?
He got one. Can I give him another one?
Sure. You Sarbot, you pop up
3.
and you see You
How do you get
see,
better health potions?
Bimble is gone.
Senpai?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You see the Lord staring longingly into the corner of the room as it fades back.
What is Guido though?
Senpai?
It's like 40.
Where have you
It's
gone?
whatever is in that red.
Okay, you're giving me something here. You're giving me a lifeline, right?
And to think that all happened within a minute's time.
Time stops for you. Everyone freezes.
I know you're here.
You see, there's
Where's-
still a roof above you, yet the moonlight shines down upon you.
Where's the big boy?
What's the moth chick dude again?
It's the Sphinx.
Oh,
No, it's the chick.
it's the chick with the butterflies.
The
Oh,
one
I
that
will tell you now,
couldn't
it
be with
is
us.
not the Sphinx.
Oh.
Because she
The
had
Lord
been like
is going to reverently kneel
Because remember she
prostrate.
before
Oh,
when she
yeah.
was messing with us.
Okay. Yep. Now I remember it.
Still
How
down.
much did he mean to you?
Everything.
Deception.
Your entire being. Everything that was and could be.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Even if he didn't remember you.
Don't do it. Don't let me die. Let me die happy.
Hey, he'll remember how he'll have to rediscover
You
how big it is.
see the mist forms into the body of a woman. And you see she curls forth her hand. And Grievous gets up and walks towards you.
What happens to me?
You'll remember everything. But Grievous must take his place. A friend for a friend.
Don't do it.
A love for a love.
Don't do it.
His level was
Don't
creation.
let my sacrifice mean nothing.
It's not taking me. She wants Grievous.
I know. Don't let my sacrifice mean nothing.
Do you know how much he loved that
You
beetle?
see the coalescing mist pushes forward.
May I have
Don't-
a second with him?
Don't do it. You can find me.
She bows her head and waits.
This is your choice. My faithful friend.
You see it skitters up
Oh my goodness.
and it rubs against your leg.
You almost had the cool down.
It sits and it looks up hopefully at you, and it cocks its head. You know it is your decision.
Master knows best.
I'm not going to make this choice for you.
A thing with a heartbeat or a machine,
Y'all hate machines.
said the artificer.
The greatest of
You
them.
won't get another Grievous.
I will allow you to build one. I'm not going to take your subclass away.
It won't
I
be
will give you the option to change subclass if you feel like this is a character-defining moment. But Grievous, what you have built with him, will be gone.
Oh my
It
goodness.
wasn't strong enough. I probably don't have it. I'm to the point where I can't taste it. Nope, I don't
What will
taste it.
happen to Grievous? Exactly.
You ready to be a king?
I get Kigo, right?
I need power, energy. And I see he has enough. It will be consumed. And I will cast a door to your friends. All you can do is reach in and hold him fast, but I cannot remove the effects of that plane. from his mind.
I mean, you're still sacrificing.
I did, yeah.
We have a deal.
We're gonna find out. We're not gonna know who he is.
You're Grievous.
But it took 2 years for Bimble to consider.
You feel
Deal with the devil.
surge through your hands.
Walk inside.
You see Grievous screech and shrivel to the ground. You see her retract her hand, and you see the raw arcana of Grievous is there. Last chance to say goodbye.
Damn you, Brad.
Wait, his
Well
name is-
done. I think I might actually cry.
Say farewell.
Yeah, we can break this to you, Sir Boss.
Oh, I'm just gonna tell him he's king.
And you see
Brother's on vacation.
mist swirls and begins to form a door. We'll take a pause here. Reg, you float in the forever. I cannot begin to describe to you
I hang out
how much time
Oh, I'm hanging on
You
to
are
my
there.
axe and with. Yeah.
you have grown a long beard. What color is Bimble's hair naturally?
Oh, it's brown.
You see there is probably 6 inches of blue at the end of your long brown hair.
How much has he aged? Oh, don't be a dick.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay, cool. 12.
You see memories flurry by you. You see your friends, your companions before the apocalypse. What were you before the apocalypse began?
Oh, that's easy. Bimble was entertainer. He was like the up and coming guy doing the quick matches. And like, yeah, I'm Blur. I got this. Hey, a hero isn't someone who just wins fights. There's someone people remember. I'm going to be legendary. I'm like the up and coming Twitch streamer.
You remember yelling that to the masses, but the masses are just mist. You remember no one from your past before the apocalypse.
Oh no.
Everyone you knew and loved, your family that is not on the Dhaulagiri, they never existed to you. Roll me a wisdom save.
Zero. Zero.
He doesn't remember me.
And that one.
That's a 0.
You
Ouch.
recall these intense emotions burning through you. Emotions of passion, emotions of desire, of longing, of want to feel accepted and loved by someone. And you feel that having never happened for a short period on the Dhaulagiri, everything is gone. You remember traveling or hopping from adventuring group to adventuring group, never finding a home, never finding a guild. You remember one thing. One word. One word.
Okay.
All the time.
It's either gonna be Ring or the Lord. Can I metagame for a second here?
You can have as much time as you want to think.
What's he gonna respond to?
He'd probably respond to ring.
Ring.
Because if I lost everyone that I loved, or like, and all that memory is gone, a name is not going to mean much to me. But ring could symbolize multiple things.
Ring. Roll me one more wisdom save. And don't mess it up.
6.
He messed it up!
I messed it up! So bad! No, 5.
This word, ring, rings through your mind. It's ringing in your ears.
I got bad tinnitus.
This is gonna be like the only one you come out speaking.
Ring.
The meaning of the word is lost to you. You know there is importance behind it. You don't know if it is the toll of a bell. You don't know if it is the ring of the bell in a wrestling ring. You don't know if it's the wrestling ring itself.
Ring.
You know. Ring means something. You don't know who, what, where, when, or why you know that word.
But I remember the glory seeking. I
remember
remember saying that thing.
You remember seeking glory. You remember various adventuring parties. I'm not going to tell you which ones.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you who from there you remember. You likely remember Gavik from the Dhaulagiri.
Mm-hmm.
You likely remember a golden eye peering at you through these mists. Your time in this prison is over for you. You have done well.
Who said that?
You
Wait,
see
who said that?
coalescing
Where's the
into a mist the figure of a woman. She opens her arms for an embrace. What do you do?
Who are you? Where's this ring? I'm looking for a ring. Are you one of them? Are you one of them?
Come with me. You feel...
Is it ring?
One second. Will,
Yes.
you know off the top of your head what the spell Calm Emotion does?
You become a strike.
Can you look it up for me? Because I, for some reason,
Ring
decided
is
to put down my
neck.
laptop. You hear her utter some words in the Sylvan tongue.
It's a charisma saving throw.
Give me a charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh no. Oh
you
no.
are effectively at, I believe, 5 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's a 1.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Will, can you read out the wording of Calm Emotions?
You attempt to express strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail this saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose one of the following 2 effects. You can suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided its duration has not expired in the meantime. Alternatively, you can make the target indifferent about creatures of your choice, that is, it is hostile towards. This indifference ends when the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses its friends being harmed. When the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again unless the DM rules otherwise.
Alright. Here's how this is going to work. You look at this woman and you recognize some of those emotions that you lost just a moment ago. You become calm. You recognize there is someone home for you. You don't know if that is a dog, a cat, a mother, a father, a friend, a lover. But you know that the Dhaulagiri is your home. You know you have this intense loyalty to the people therein, so much that you sacrificed your life for it.
An amulet.
More so, you sacrificed it knowing there was no audience. There was no glory. There was a purpose you died for.
There was no blur.
No blur.
And you need to seek it out.
No gods, no
Alright.
master.
You see her once again. Come forward, my child. I still have use of you yet.
Alright, Bimbo will then very cautiously, but without all that aggression, hostility, approach.
You see, there's no ground. You just drift forward, thinking forward.
Onward, ever onward.
The glory.
And you
Her name.
are gripped into this mist. The Lord. You see, she gestures to the door.
I go to the door.
Echo, echo.
Do I open the door? Is the door already open? What kind of door is this?
Where is this door?
To the stone door. Wood door.
Do what you
Say what?
do what you will. You see, she gestures to this door made of mist, light emanating from behind it.
I open it.
You open it, and an exhausted Bimble falls forward into your arms.
Is he still upaged?
Oh, Bimble, how old were you at the start of the campaign?
At the start of the campaign, Bimble was
He was a spry year,
35.
Oh, you were so young.
That was. I was crazy young.
Bimble,
Young and in love.
your hair is graying.
Oh no.
10 years?
Oh, I give you. Yeah, I was gonna say
20.
60. Oh.
20 years passed.
I thought gnomes old.
Actually, how long do gnomes age?
Gnome.
How long is the life?
I think they're just like human
Lifespan.
I think so.
Gnomes have an average lifespan of 350 to 550
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought
years,
they were closer to dwarves.
and typically reach adulthood by age 40.
He wasn't even an adult!
I am so sorry, Bimble.
We'll say he was 40. We'll say he was 40.
This 18-year-old.
You are now
He's a
He's a little
17-year-old.
kid.
He was a minor.
100 years old.
I know you like
on
the
the
little.
dot.
Now 100.
You have lived more of
I
your
say, how
life
old are
in that
you?
astral drift than you have
Did I
on the
decide
material
on an
plane.
age for the Lord? I don't think I ever actually did.
How old are you now? 100?
I'm 100.
Hey, we're almost the same age.
Yeah, let's go.
Bimble,
I'm still
The
older.
Lord was 72.
make a
I'm the
Constitution
oldest.
saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Reminder: you are
Whatever
at
got me is, though.
level 5 exhaustion.
What? Oh, hold up. Wait. Okay, I gotta let me do that because it can tell me what to do. Disadvantage ability check, speed half, disadvantage attack rolls and saving throws. So you have to 6. All right. So that was a 10.
Bimble, you look up and you see these adventurers. You recognize you have adventured with them before, but that was a long time ago.
Well, it's good to see some friendly faces again.
You idiot! Why'd you have to do that?
You have not slept in 60 years.
Where's my brother?
Sleep.
Kind of tired. He's gonna drop his axe and just go.
Alright,
Into
does
the Lord's
anyone
arms.
else need the potion of greater restoration?
Wool's okay. I think we're out of combat.
I believe the potion of greater restoration is just a healing potion, not
Dang.
greater restoration the spell.
Okay.
And I got 2 more. greater
Now, a
restoration
question.
potions.
She just took Grievous's essence.
The body is there. The heart of Tarsus is not.
What have you done?
Shards of the heart?
Shards of the heart are not there.
Is the whole heart there?
You did not see that upon entering the room. That's where y'all were going to be teleported to, but no, my plans don't ever happen.
Alright, upon checking and making sure he's okay,
He
the
is
Lord is going to go to Grievous, slump over, and sob.
ugly. Stop.
Are you gonna tell Userbot?
Yeah, so now that after this whole thing happens, I go to Userbot after. I give him his health potions.
Oh no, you were able to get that before this happened.
Well, I'm saying now I'm going to talk to him. If you guys are good.
Yeah, no, I'm
Sure,
good.
man.
I'm fine.
Sorry, we took the show
No,
there, guys.
no.
I'm so sorry.
What about a crown of Obot?
What happened?
Hey, user. You know, say Vox decided killing all these people was a bad idea, so he's decided he's gonna take a nice little vacation. And I'll say he just told us that, you know, my brother, he was this great guy. All he wanted was peace. I guess he was right, you know. I'll
Make a deception check.
wait. I'm not selling my bit yet. I was like, oh, I guess he could do it and kind of make the world a better place than I could. So he just left you, and everyone's on standby, ready for you to exert your authority.
I rolled a dirty 20 insight. Have fun with that.
Superiority die or
Roll your deception.
Please.
10
-2.
minus 2. Oh.
I'm not deceiving.
What are you talking
Do I get
about?
any advantage with him coming back from the dead?
That seems incorrect. He was like really focused on his job. What did you say?
You do not see Vox's corpse. More so, you notice a section of your network as you send out. A line is gone. You know Vox is gone. It is split.
Did you kill my brother?
Technically, no.
Me? No.
Kill my brother?
See the guy over there that's sleeping now that used to look like a friend.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this ending better.
What?
Has a hair.
What happened
Hey,
to
just trust
Bimbo?
me, you're gonna be better than your brother was. I'm sorry, but he was an ass. He never paid us. So when you do take over, you do owe us all 500 gold. not saying anything, but
I don't have any money.
and this is also truthfully enough, I do not need to deceive you. This is coming straight from the heart. Tyler.
I don't have any money.
Dwarfs got no politeness.
What happened to Bimbo? Did he just grow his hair out?
Thundern's my favorite character now. For that line right there.
I guess, you know, he like went in with your brother, and then all of a sudden the Miss Lady chick showed up again.
You didn't see any of that.
I didn't see any of that.
Actually, I want to describe for you two.
So what happened on our end?
Yeah.
You guys see the Lord scream, and it is cut off. And all of a sudden, Bimble's there. And you're not sure Bimble was ever gone. But he's aged.
The homosexuality did brought it back.
The almost equals.
Yeah. It was like weird, but you know, I guess love, you know, conquers all. But you know, why would I be in charge?
Your dad came and told you that it was between you and Vox, and that Vox had been misguided.
I mean, you're
am I
his
gonna do with
closest
this thing?
relative. You're in charge.
Well,
of
you
this
can take
now.
these now, and instead of destroying the world, you can protect the world.
I have no commands. What will you do?
You are the captain, my captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
My lord.
I do want to specify, these are lesser constructs than the Usurbots you adopted in that dungeon. These literally are just constructs to follow a command, and their command was to protect him, and they failed. They
If I
didn't
do a
shit.
sort
But
of
isn't
vague
there a whole
command,
city of these?
highly
Within
unreasonable.
reason. What vague command?
But he can connect with the whole city, can't he? Because it's all the same tech.
This is the city.
Well, I'm saying like there's more of these guys, right? Or this is it?
Well, technically, there are 3 more that are kneeling in front of ritual circles that will never activate, but
One other thing.
yes.
I'll say, can he take over the Vox's bodies now that there's no longer that transmission?
Those are Vox's bodies.
No.
If he were to die, he was going to take
He
one
didn't
of them.
have a back body.
This was literally Ultron.
There was.
Did we take out his other like mainish body?
That was it, and because his soul
Mhm.
perished on a different plane,
He couldn't.
it didn't have the ability to get back to the material plane. I will be honest with you because it will now never happen. If you killed all of these, there is one vessel, not a body, a vessel, that he would have been trapped in.
Interesting.
Could have been the KO.
So I have a city now.
Yeah.
You have a city.
Are we the Kego 5 now? This is the Dhaulagiri 5.
Kego 5!
Oh no. We're making a caravan.
I'm gonna hack into the Matrix. Attention all.
You don't want that to happen.
It's just gonna be a line of like
I
roving
accepted
cities.
what I
There's just
want
like
to
10 of
happen
them.
is not happening.
Say
So
Attention all sentient and non-sentient constructs upon Kego and beyond. Your new duty is build a better tomorrow.
give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody wins today.
I love Superman.
Well, except Grievous.
Persuasion.
He didn't win.
17, 21.
Nice.
Let's go.
You see the bots stand up. Some of them unsure of what a better tomorrow looks like, but they obey.
This is a journey we must all seek out on how to build a better tomorrow.
Real quick, Alex, what Vox was going to do on his turn before he died was magic missile you at a 7th level. He didn't get to do it, but I want to see what would have happened. Can you roll those? Let's see, magic missile at level 1 is 3.
3.
So 7 would
10.
be 6 more.
Now,
So it'd be 10.
9.
9.
9?
This is just
9.
one more.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
and he was going to do this that was
Before
his plan
Bimble's toad.
before the I encased him in mist.
Yes.
Because magic missile don't miss.
Yes.
But he's got to see.
I want to see what would have happened because this
Alright.
is my mistake.
So that's a 1 and a 4.
So
5.
And they do that
Again?
9 times.
Yep.
Roll it again.
Or do that.
Five.
5, so
10.
10 again. 3, so 13.
13.
Roll it again.
Oh, you didn't want the 2?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
saw
it's-
that as a 1 on the resin dice, so that is a 3.
So 14.
Yeah, 14. Yep. Go ahead and roll again.
Wait,
Oh, is that
it's a 3 and a 2, though.
So 15.
Oh, 15.
yeah,
Okay,
15.
15.
Just keep
Alright.
rolling 5s.
4.
So 19.
And then 1.
And one
then
more.
One
Just
more.
one
Just
more.
one.
One.
We'll take the resin, or nope, we'll take the other.
4.
23.
Plus, each magic missile has 1 additional that it does.
So,
So-
Plus 9.
So plus.
Plus
So 33.
9. How much health were you at?
Before the shockwave?
No, after
No,
the
after the
shockwave.
shockwave.
So 20.
Currently, what health are you at?
You were at
Currently.
23, I thought, right?
Currently, I am at 12.
Oh, 12.
12.
Yeah, that was.
You would have died before all 9 hit you, which means 3 of them would have struck you, dealing a fail, and a fail. That's what the plan was.
Oh, my word.
I've still been able to really vivify him, though, right?
If you got to him in time, yes.
But it's like a whole minute, right?
Yep,
Oh,
take-
yeah, sorry. Fun fact, in 3.5, it has to be the same turn.
Is it the
Oh.
same toad?
Yeah,
wild.
so, yes.
I would
if
shoot
ever
you at
make
that point.
mistake, please correct me. Please. So, yeah. The plan was to kill you to deal emotional damage.
And then make him
Sad.
forget all about it.
I
Yeah.
did emotional damage.
Emotional.
You did do emotional damage.
But we did kill
Wow.
your BBG for the next. That's how long.
Did you?
Oh no.
You,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
We just released something so much worse.
Wait.
He has a Horcrux.
What's
No.
No,
Vox
wait,
is
wait,
dead.
wait.
I
Is this
will
real?
confirm Vox is dead. Like, his mini is going to sit on my shelf.
And haunt you the rest of your.
22 is this will.
I say you
real.
have to douse his mini in gas and set it on fire.
No. guys met illusions and lies.
You're fighting gods. So who wants to ascend?
Smash. What?
I mean, you had a
I'm
king,
not gonna
you
lie,
know.
kind of smash. Real quick, if anyone would like to roll wisdom or insight on that history you know of Lyra, you may do so.
Wisdom or history. I'll do a 13.
Or, sorry, wisdom or insight.
Wisdom or insight. Oh, John.
10.
Well, that's
Insight.
that's an
And
11.
insight,
No. Yeah.
Oh,
11.
11.
how much, Dredge?
11.
Wisdom or insight?
Insight.
17.
It's the same
Or
number.
insight?
Insight.
Insight 11. Because I rolled a 3.
You three,
And you just rolled well.
you guys, what you guys currently believe, I'm not going to tell you any different.
May I attempt to do one thing?
Sure.
I would like to call out to this goddess. Do I get any?
And for make a religion check. What are you what
That one.
Well,
what are you saying?
Way down south.
She takes it back.
If you
Bibble wouldn't know any better anyway.
Give him the smallest memory of me. I will serve you forever.
And he claims a Twilight Cleric's level.
are you being honest? This is not a bluff or a deception check.
This is honesty. My thought is he would start becoming a warlock at that point.
Or a cleric.
A cleric.
It's a god.
Oh, it's a god.
well,
I mean, you could do either, but
both work. You have 9 charisma, which is what I was looking at. I was gonna make you a warlock.
oh, that would have been fun.
That would have been funny. That would have been hilarious.
She was gonna take me anyway.
She's gonna make you a pawn.
I don't know what God is going to do on Bibble. That's the whole situation. But I gotta.
Yeah. The smallest memory of me. The best memory of me. And I belong to you.
You already do.
Ooh. Well, that was sexy. Wow. Whew. Jesus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, fun fact, the 4 entities it was going to summon to consume were going to be the Mycelium Network. It was going to be Zerion, who failed as a Watcher.
Yes, yes.
It was going to be Mistra, who failed as the god of repairing the weave. And it was going to try and fail to collect a god that... Actually... If you guys want to know that one, you guys are gonna have to go investigate that circle.
I investigate circle.
Alright, real quick, what are you guys looking for when you get to that circle, first off?
Just like
Symbols.
The symbols are for planes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there just that big ring of symbols, or are there like
So,
small ones?
each of them have their own symbols, each of them have this sort of list of conjuration, transmutation, enchantment, and divination magic weaved into it. It is a complex spell, a combination of multiple pieces.
I'm gonna look at the conjuration magic.
So each of these circles have all of
Yeah.
those elements. The conjuration is essentially a gate to summon forth. It creates that portal.
So I guess diviner magic, because that'll be the one that's like selecting.
Diviner magic is in fact selecting, but also locating where
Yeah.
that individual is.
Yeah, that's what we'll be looking at, because that'll tell me like who they're going to. And
We're
then I
going
got
to
a
roll advantage.
15. Yeah.
I will help him with that, and I have an 18.
So you add +2.
Plus 2, so 17.
You look You recognize that one of the planes is to, I believe it is in the D&D lore called the Beastlands, the Wildlands, but the equivalent of the Beastmaster plane. It is the D&D equivalent.
I actually have gods for that, if you would like to hear them.
Could be interesting. But the second one is the material plane, which was going to be Zerion. Third one, which, if I remember correctly, it would be to Mechanus. Which would be likely summoning forth the goddess of magic, who creates the rules and laws set forth for sorcerers, wizards, and artificers. But there's one that you look at, and it seeks every plane. The material plane, the Fae, the Shadowfell, each of the outer planes, and you see another one for beyond. You're not certain what that one's referring to.
Kafoo.
Anyone is welcome to make a religion check, but I'm going to tell you now, it needs to be a nat 20 to get that information.
Let's go! No. No. It's 11.
Ooh, who's
is
my
it-
god? Yeah.
Oh my word, it is.
So this
I mean,
is,
mine was a flat roll anyway, so whatever.
this is not your god, but you sit, ponder, and think, what god could be across all of the planes, including the material plane? Because there has been a decree set forth to ban the divine from the material plane. The only ones on there are the Watchers. So why would Vox set something up to search everything? Except for the one above the rules, the overgod Ao. Before the spell plague attempted, or didn't attempt, removed the domains and powers of the gods, allowing for Karsus to then take the role of god of magic to try and repair the weave, as he then failed, causing more damage. Mistra then begged for her position and was able to repair it in the normal timeline and was able to barely patch it in this. That is who that one was seeking out. And that would have fucked so much shit. Because Ao does not care about this plane. He does not care about any entity. To say the mortals here are ants would be such a far understatement. The gods themselves are the ants.
I got a Volmo like that.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
So, I assume the party collects some things. You are welcome to attempt to utilize the Kego, but
Can I loot your city?
No.
You owe us 500 gold apiece.
No, my brother owes you them. You should have gotten off his corpse.
His corpse no longer exists.
That's
No,
why you
it
don't
exists. You have to
disintegrate the corpse.
Oh, so
you
what
have to
kind of
use
corpse
plane
goes
shift
around
now to
500
get to his
gold?
corpse. Get to
Mine?
gold. It's on there.
I
I have
can't
15
do that.
grand on me right now.
You can't.
Not right now.
How much
but
is that weigh?
Not as an artificer.
No,
you don't
I-
carry all your
I'm
gold
not
on
a
you
warlock.
at all times?
Yep.
Aren't I?
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
No, unfortunately, you didn't have the charisma to sub or multi-class into warlock.
I mean, you could just make
I
it
mean,
like a-
I could. I'd suck.
Yeah,
But
Do
I
you
could.
be
want
funny.
to re-roll your character into a warlock? I will allow it.
Follow
You know
two.
what? Probably.
Act
We'll do that later, though.
two. We will
Grievous
have
is no
discussions
more.
about this. I am going to be doing a bit more of a proactive patron.
May I request a bit of spice right now? For right after she said pawn, you already do.
What do you request?
Let's get
Two.
chokes onto the ground.
To really drive it home to the Lord that he is now owned. A chain circlet latched tight around his neck.
Kids
You
see
come
it.
back from sacrificing yourself
There
and
is-
you're a slave.
No way
Right?
to relieve the pressure.
No, I'm the slave, or he's the slave?
You're the slave.
Why am I the slave?
He told you you'll be owned.
What?
This chain circlet.
You're not gonna remember
To
anything
some-
that there's just like a chain around
They
you.
might view it as
Just gonna tell you to go to the
extravagant
bedroom.
jewelry.
You just do the
But a constant flavor, not enough to hurt you nor choke you, just enough to squeeze,
Just enough to know.
reminding you of your place.
She's gonna ask you.
You
to
better appreciate what I did.
Michael,
You
gonna
are
have
taking me to
conversation.
bed
Alex, we're
tonight.
gonna have conversation. I'm sorry, I don't have as much conversation for you two, but I'm sure we will have more conversation.
He's got a kingship, and I only took one attack. I didn't even take an attack. I took a spell of that.
So, at this point, we're now moving to epilogue. What your characters are doing in the pseudo long term after this.
Okay.
Finding this.
I'm coming to you too late. What are you?
Let us
doing?
make plans.
And this is an option for you now. If you want to replace your character, you could have Usarbot now be Master of the Kego.
Do it.
Or, if you want to continue Usarbot, Kego can work alongside the Dhaulagiri now.
Do we trust the Dhaulagiri?
You can work online.
You can work
Remote
remote.
work?
We can finally be the god. Because there's no god. You just make them all the gods.
No, they're building.
And then we can take over the city whenever we want.
I've already given them their task, and it's not guarding.
It's in making a better tomorrow.
Yes.
That ring was actually about.
That would
I
probably
thought
be
it was
easier
a
with the Kego
I thought.
than by myself.
The wedding ring that
Fair enough.
broke? Or the
Yes.
wedding ring
So he should be
No, the wedding ring you
These
threw
are
away.
bad.
Oh, that was a wedding ring.
Lord of the Kego,
Wasn't the game ring.
Usarbot, Lord
Okay,
of the
so
Kego.
but you need to
creating
figure out
infrastructure
what ring
and helping people
needs.
around
And
the
there's
world.
fight
I
ring.
like it.
The ring.
We should figure out what the
on this
Holocaust
hand.
is want.
You're not getting your money.
Huh?
You're not getting your money.
No, I'm saying what the Holocaust is
If
worth,
you
so we can use
listen
that
to me,
to
this
fix
can
the
all go
world.
smooth.
We also should just leave that also sitting out for anyone to find it.
It all depends on what Gallic says.
What is Thundrin doing?
Finding
I guess trying to find the Holocaust, yeah.
Why would God?
Whether that's me trying
God
to
doesn't get a
investigate the
say.
spell, while
He
looking
doesn't
through
get a
records
say
and
at all.
stuff.
Give me an investigation check as you search
He's going to
in
hire-
these magic
As
circles.
far as the Lord is concerned. I mean, as far as.
Would he have heard the rumors of the top fire joining in the moonlight?
Your phone's dying, Dredge.
Like, no.
Okay, I still got 10%. We're good.
What kind of cord?
Just letting you, but we're okay.
You find in each of the circles at 6 equidistant points
Good.
shards of the heart.
I
You collect them
love
all,
it.
and it does look to amount to pretty much what the heart of Karsus was.
Total. So now I've just got it all in codes.
Minus the pieces we gave away.
Well, I gave away one and then Alex has used a bunch.
Well, I only had 2.
Oh, do you only have 2?
I
Do you
only
just
have
keep
2.
reusing them?
Yeah, I just continually wild magic people.
Those 2 are gone.
Oh, okay.
There is 1 shard in the hand of Colry that you gave as payment.
Yeah. And then I have the best. Because I had the other sets. Plus, and I haven't used any of them. So yeah, there's only 1 gone plus the 2 he's used. Plus the other ones he's used in the past. So like, we're what, down like minus 10 shards, but give or take most of them.
Give or take most of them.
Okay. We're not giving it back to the Dhaulagiri though. We're in-housing this project.
You're in-housing that project?
This is my in-house project. I will remain on the Keiko
We are now the Kego
with
family.
my protective detail
Yeah.
and work on how to try to save the world.
They're doing important things.
So I'm trying to like
Okay.
patch or stabilize the wild magic in a certain area.
I like it. I'm gonna come back to you. I have some thoughts. But Govik
You don't have any bodyguards.
is going to
They're all doing stuff.
look at each of you.
You should just pretend until we get the hug done.
You've done well here. Our work is not done. and you see he solemnly trudges out. He places a hand on Bimble's shoulder and casts Lesser Restoration. However, Lesser Restoration does not change anything about exhaustion. You are going to need time in the infirmary to recover. You see Govik lifts you up over his shoulder. Come along now, Lord. We have work to do.
He lightly touches his new choker. Yes.
And he walks and will lead anyone that desires to the Dhaulagiri. If you guys would like, you two have mentioned you want to stay on the Kego. You may keep an open line to the Dhaulagiri.
Yeah.
Clark, how do you interact with the Heart of Karsus?
I'm obsessed with it.
How so?
It is my only life's passion. My one drive now is to save the world. Because I knew Vox was trying to do it, but he was doing it the wrong way.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
The world's not real.
21.
I've told you guys about lyrium crystals, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the Heart of Karsus. You have a pile of lyrium crystals, still arcane, still powerful. But you look at them and the illusion shatters.
How about my OG ones?
Your OG ones are yours.
Okay,
Those
so I
ones
still
are the
have
same.
those.
Yes, yes. But the new ones you acquired today is just a pile of loose lyrium shards.
Oh no. We gotta go fight God.
Do with that information what you will. Also, let me think for a second.
We're gonna have to fight him next session. Make campaign.
Yes, Alex.
Yes, Daddy.
I feel powerful.
I mean, you're gonna fuck me over either way.
So you're willing to bend over so it's more comfortable?
You think back to that
Exactly.
illusion where you first met her, the mistress of lies and illusion. And with this collar around your throat, you've become more and more familiar with her touch.
Just want to save the
She
world.
was far too
I
gentle.
will save the world.
That was not her. That was not her in the illusion this morning.
Oh,
But
so there's another powerful illusion.
the goddess you saw and the goddess you gave your soul to, that one was real. And that's where, wait. Yep, that's where Valentin. All right.
What wedding?
All right, Bimble. What? So you are taken back to the Dhaulagiri.
Yep.
It is a long trek, and you are unconscious for most of it.
Yep.
You are laid in a hospital bed as people work day and night to keep you alive. And you wake up and you see an elf at the foot of your bed, silver chain around their neck.
Big old good.
I was thinking more black.
Unfortunately for this, the silver is significant, so it is going to be silver. I do apologize.
You can paint it.
You can absolutely paint it. You could use illusion magic, which would work so well.
Okay. A bit of role playing, real quick.
Okay.
You're probably at 2 levels of exhaustion at this point.
Okay, so.
Hey, you're supposed to be in the bed.
Okay, I'm going to hold up my hand. Do you remember?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no. That is a 7. Good catch.
You remember that you have complicated feelings about this face. You don't remember the depth of it, but you feel pangs of loss. Not enough that you're going to lash out, but enough that you are not sure what he means by this ring. I feel like
It was a simple question. Do you remember?
Do you remember me? But
You
would
keep
you fall in
this.
love with me?
And you give it back when you do. And you tucks it into your hands.
Very confused.
touch this ring. One more wisdom save.
Yes!
Not to fully remember.
9.
Still, you could roll.
You look, you hear that voice. You know there is intensity and there is care behind that voice. You know. Ring, rings through your mind.
What's in my surroundings? Are there any posters?
Ooh, say yes.
So, there likely would be various clerics to the divines. You would see a cleric to Paylor, one to Tyr. You would see another probably to... What's his name?
Tempest?
No.
Gond?
No. You see a cleric that... It's hard to call them a cleric. You see they reach their hand, they touch one of these individuals, and you see their wounds leave that infirmed person's body and transfer to that cleric. And you look around, you probably do see posters of upcoming fights in the Strike the Iron While It's Hot fight ring. You probably see one of you in the ring.
Ring. My champion. It's a champion ring.
You don't feel like that's right, but you feel like there was significance about that fight that would remind you about this ring. It is a stretch, but you do recall that fight was for your hand. And you can tell he's working there. It will take time.
I have
Sweet.
one more thing. Last thing I want to do.
Yes.
I want to take what's left of Grievous and go to Gothic.
Yes.
He is the only reason that Vox failed. I would like him turned into a statue and revered in the middle of the Dhaulagiri.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
I have -1 persuasion, so that's 9. And that's 9.
So you are going to become a warlock, so we're going to be respecing your character. But for now,
Here's your continue.
Thank you.
you see he is softened by your words.
That was crazy.
We'll create space. Make what you will. And he will create a location for you to enshrine Grievous.
The knowledge of smithing is leaving me.
Then you best work fast or find a friend.
Hey, Clark.
You probably still have just enough time to finish this as your final act as an artificer. Give me a craft check. Plus intelligence, plus proficiency bonus.
5.
With advantage, because you are going to take your time on this. You don't have enough time that you could spend eternity, as you mentioned. Your skills are wavering.
6.
Should I take the piano? Make like my John.
Yeah.
6.
I have to get might do a couple characters like this. I like how it does that
Okay,
size.
that's
It's a pretty cool size.
total of 23.
Describe for me how you enshrine Grievous.
Oh. Basically weld each leg standing up. His stag head raised high, pincers apart, jaws open as if screaming. A battle cry. Wings open, spread.
I like it. As well, one thing occurs while you craft this. While you are working, you do not hear the voice. You do not hear the footsteps. But eventually, as you turn around, you see a small parcel wrapped in cloth. 2 opal gemstones, perfectly made to fit into the sockets that the heart of Karsus once filled.
How much gold can I give this person?
They're not there. There's no one there, just the parcel.
It's perfect.
You set them in, and you see, for just a moment, in the reflection of the opal, a golden gleam.
Oh.
You turn around, there's nothing.
Golden gleam, not a silver gleam.
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Let's go. That was good.